guys like the thumbnail? You guys like the thumbnail? Thumbnail's really beautiful. It's me on a call with Parzeval wishing him a happy birthday. How's everyone's days today? How's everyone doing? I liked everyone's art. Everyone made me rosy. I'm good. I'm good, Val. Valen rocks. What a name. You've been playing Animal Crossing all day? The new update came out, didn't it? Bad? Why's your day bad? Yikes, R.I.P. Ataya. That sucks. I'm making you art, I don't know what one I sue. That made sense? So, going to Vegas? We're going to Vegas. I'm clipping for the live right now to make a video, appreciate it, Kiwi. We're gonna touch on that in a little bit. I don't wanna stretch on that whole thing, but I do have updates on that whole Parzeval stuff, so I will talk about that. But the important part of this live stream is we're going to Vegas, guys, and we're gonna do it because we tried last week, and what happened last week was we made it 7 hours in, 1 hour away from Vegas. Then I drove off the road. But we're gonna try again. We're gonna make it this time. What's good, Dale? What did you guys think of the thumbnail? I love the thumbnail so much. Alright. Who wants an update on the Parzeval stuff? Because I have an update, but... Sorry, my throat is dying. Me. Okay, that's overwhelming amount of these. There's an update? Yeah, there's an update. Parzeval, I mean, here, you guys can guess. What do you think little Parzeval did after being in the spotlight and being called out? What do you think Parzeval, the famous VRChat YouTuber who's endorsed by VRChat, what do you think he did after he got criticized for doing something evidently wrong? Do you think he took accountability, apologized, and right his wrongs? What do you guys think? Do you... Alright, who wants to see what Parzeval did? Who wants to see what Parzeval did? Me. Okay. Alright, so Parzeval, after getting criticized heavily, rightfully so, his response to that was... thank you for the $5, Lady Nerd. Hashtag free Milo. Thank you. 36, okay. So Parzeval, his response to all the criticism was to private his Twitter and then make a tweet to his close friends on Twitter saying, I unfortunately am being harassed from a recent VRChat troll, to the point I have to protect my account and my socials. From raiding my meetups, to my Discord, to my YouTube comments, and now my Twitter. I don't even know what to do anymore. It has gotten to a point that it's not even trolling anymore. He decided to double down! Parzeval, I came up to you in your public event and I said happy birthday, and you're throwing a fit about it. You're throwing a genuine fit online. You're deleting every single comment you met. You're trying to say I'm harassing you. Mind you, all I did was join you and say happy birthday. You're getting your close friends to come and contact me. You have direct connections to developers, Parzeval. You can get people banned. You have a lot of power to do right. But instead, you want to know what you use that power for? You could use that power. You could look at my videos where I expose, I don't know, Max the Cyborg, Mama Puptails, because they're all on the platform still. And you could go talk to Tupper, like you did about me, and say, hey, Tupper, there's these predators. I saw this video. Can you go get them banned? You know what you do? You had a YouTuber come up to you and put 30 seconds of you freaking out in a video. So you did everything in your power to get me banned, Parzeval, because I said happy birthday. Then you had a freak out online, Parzeval, and then you privated all your profiles and you told all your close friends that you're getting harassed. Harassed, Parzeval. Now, Parzeval, I understand if you think me joining your lobbies on a couple alts might be deemed, like, I don't know, annoying. But Parzeval, you were hosting a public birthday party event. This was public. I came to wish you happy birthday. You used your power to get me banned. Why don't you use your power, which you obviously have, now that's been confirmed, to get Max the Cyborg banned, to get Mama Puptails banned, to get those predators in my other video banned, the DID ones, the ones who think that Valentino and Velvet. Why don't you use your power to get those banned? But instead you have to go after a YouTuber who said happy birthday to you and put you in a video. I don't know. That's my take. He's doubling down, he's not gonna apologize. And I think that's gonna be his, I think that's how he's gonna respond, just from now on. I don't think he's ever gonna take any sort of accountability. Anyway, that was the update on Parzeval. Worst thumbnail of all time? I love it. I love it, Barry, I love it. Anyway, who wants to go to Vegas? That was a little Parzeval update. He's just doubling down, he's not sorry. I think under the post he has his friends basically babying him, going, it's okay, Parzeval, it's okay. What a silly guy. We go to Texas instead? No. Is it your birthday? No, I heard it's Parzeval's birthday. Let's go to Texas. Not oh god, you got it. Let's go to Vegas. Okay, do I have a reset for this game? I think I do. Great, nice one, Milo. Game capture, specific window. Alright, bear with me guys while I set this up. Okay, that was really easy. Alright, let me pull the chat up. Let's go to Vegas. Sorry to hear about the tough time, Milo. It's fine, I'm not that bothered. It's just silly how he's doubling down. I mean, this guy called me a predator defender with no evidence, and he has the audacity to double down. We're going to Vegas. Let's go gambling. Biscuit, I don't have a Discord server. Milo, what do you want me to draw you as? Mouse? Yeah, do Milo Mousy. Everyone keeps drawing me as the mouse. I think it's really funny. You wish me happy birthday, so I'm gonna unsubscribe and make lies about you. How dare someone join my happy birthday event and wish me happy birthday? What is this game called? This is Desert Bus VR.
Where she said that,
Milo, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Am I banned now?
video games that dealt with regular, jobs prepare people for the workplace. So her idea for video games was that
Banned.
games would be,
Account banned. Allegations spread on your name. How dare you come? How dare you wish me happy birthday?
making you a proletariat, getting you as a worker. And she said instead of, simulators that we usually have, like tanks and planes.
They didn't IP ban me. They just banned a couple of my accounts. All my accounts, sorry.
Get you ready for a real job. So,
Should I put Mouse Milo in a pineapple outfit? Like a hoodie? You do you. Hey, John.
Who writes on situation comedies. He writes on 2.5 Men. And he writes on, well, I guess Mom is his show. He created that show. And we're on Letterman and Semi-Alive and also...
This radio is life-changing.
On this video game...
Is the audio okay? Can you guys, hear me in the game, okay?
We both heard the Janet Reno speech together. We were laughing about how stupid it was. And then he said, well, let's do what she wants us to
Can
do.
hear, okay.
So Eddie created...
Going again, yes. We're gonna make it to Vegas this time. So for everybody who's new here and wasn't in the last Desert Bus stream, TLDR on this game is
We would give you a chance.
oh my god, did I fall off the road?
Drive a bus.
I zoned out because there's something's moving back there. Okay, let me mute the radio. TLDR on this game is basically, this is an 8-hour game. It's a realistic drive from Tucson all the way to Texas, where you drive a desert bus for 8 whole hours in a straight line, and your bus has a very, very slight turn to the right, as you can see right here. And if you fall off the road, you get towed right back. There's no saving. You have to... Texas? No. Vegas. Sorry. Tucson to Vegas. So, it's an 8-hour drive all the way there. No saving. If you fall off the road, you gotta restart. We made it about... I believe we made it 7... Yeah, we made it 7 hours last time. We were 1 hour away. And then I drove off the road. I was very upset about that. Hello, Milo. It's me, Dominic, again. I saw the recent live stream with Union Officer Kiwi about this cat killer, I have to say. It was mind-blowing. I also had the other adult who wanted... Dude, that Officer Kiwi live stream was insane. If you guys weren't there to see that, there was like this guy who killed his cat. And then he was like... I got him really angry. And then he had to like go and leave because like, he just lost his cool. Then his little friend, like, who plotted to kill a miner joined. And he got pretty angry as well. He started yelling. Crazy people.
There was a market correction and they went...
What did I just join?
So how is it possible that it is a known entity being recreated for this project? Well, let me tell you.
Can you show? Yeah, for sure. I'll do that right now. Appreciate you letting me know.
The reason is that it was
Let me stop the bus real quick while I do this. When are we getting an Evil Milo? There's already an Evil Milo. Is this a remake of that old game? It is, yes. Have I heard about the... Yes, I have. I made a comment on that on the video. I stand with what my comment says. I think I am so utterly disappointed in Celestios, and my thoughts are with Stronzina and the victim. Let me grab my chat from here, lol. Okay. I think we all are disappointed in Celestios. I know Tamla's releasing a really good video, maybe this week. Next week, sorry. That goes into depth because it goes deeper than what Celestios said, unfortunately. How do I join you on the bus? If you download Desert Bus VR on Steam, and then on the board when you go into the game, it's free. The game's free. You can join a public bus and you'll probably get into mine because no one plays this game.
pretty much 8 hours still to go. Radio is not going to get that good a reception. And he also had other ideas.
My data sucks, the live isn't loading, I only have chat. Oh, John.
Yeah, personally, he wanted to do
When are we ever gonna see your worm sauna? I don't have a worm sauna.
portrait sitter, which I thought was a
I don't know where the public thingy is. It's on the board, it's like over on the right. I think maybe you have to put something in there, but it's the thing on the right.
which I rejected.
When I try to play Desert Bus and Real Engine crashes, yeah, you have to put it like on really low settings.
Bird watching, you know.
Parzeval has all the power in VR but refuses to get bad people banned. But a person who says happy birthday gets banned. Yeah, and then he gets terrible accusations put on him as well, because how dare you wish me happy birthday on his birthday. I'm not playing VR, Jeff.
Do you think you will accomplish Janet Reno?
By the way, like the stream if you guys haven't already, please.
Well, the question is, someone who does desert
Hope you're doing well. I hope everything's going good. Thank you so much, Nugget, for becoming a supporter. Hope you and God, I can't read. I hope everything is going well with you and your day.
when you
And you making the orange guy crash out was so funny.
qualified to
I was cheating you on. Appreciate it, man.
load a gun, or if you're hitting buttons, that's not the way guns run. You know how guns run?
I've never fired a weapon.
I don't think Parzeval's ever gonna make an apology. I think he's really PR trained. I genuinely think that's the situation. He's only made a response to his friends, and he's like told his friends that I'm harassing him.
Airplane that if you're flying and it
Oh, hello, there's two people in here.
the pilot goes unconscious, you can take over.
That's funny.
Phoenix is a movie where they're trying to get out of place.
Dumb bass fish. I have plenty of backup footage I can post. Next week's video is gonna be as normal. And then by then I'm already, like, my accounts are unbanned.
Big punchline.
So, everything, it's fine, really. It's just the guy took it. Obviously, the guy shouldn't have done that.
It wasn't.
But it's not gonna affect videos. I still have enough footage to throw out a video.
Is there
I didn't see it.
any thought given to the legacy
We are going to Vegas. We are, Liam.
Well, we have a bus. Randy's scanned the
You ever gonna
bus.
make a video on an actual VR headset? I have done, like, in the past. A couple of my intros are filmed in VR.
But Randy,
Maybe. I have an unedited Vegas VR video, me and Aspect, and I'm on headset during that.
2.0. And I wanted to call it Desert Bus 1.002. Because I wanted there to be a lot of room for big improvement.
Have you ever drank an energy drink? If so, which one?
Randy,
I like Monster Energy. I like the blue one.
recording this, but Randy says it'll be great. So this is what Janet Reno wants out of a video game.
How successful does
That's a
the
good
game-
idea. Invite a psychiatric, someone with a psychiatry degree to analyze your VR chat specimens.
I don't know. Seems like it'd have to be
I
pretty.
feel like you and Kiwi are my favorite VR chat YouTubers because Kiwi tells the truth and good at exposing degenerates,
Set up the whole
and you and your humor shows a lot, and
for charity.
and you and your humor shows a lot. But all due respect, you guys are my favorites. Thank you.
I won't be playing for charities. Would you know, is the charity worth how long?
The mango one, the dark blue one.
Really long time.
I don't like the light blue one.
I have
Oh wow, there's another person. We got 3 people in here. Hello.
8 hours.
I don't think I made the duration of the trip.
Yeah, 8 hours in a bus, driving.
This radio is amazing.
What's the longest you've played it?
Like a minute and a half. I wouldn't get to this part. Minute and a half, maybe 2.
What is the longest?
Crash the bus, crash the bus, crash the bus, crash the bus. Be me. Hi Milo, how are you today? I'm good. How are you?
A few times.
I'm gonna fall off the road at this rate.
Matter of fact, we drove a U-Haul trailer from Los Angeles to New York. We drove the whole way. At the time, Mitty Gordesky didn't have a license,
Someone's on VR, are they?
and he was just sitting there.
Oh yeah, he
And
is.
we wrote a script during that time.
I think they want you to crash the bus.
Called
Maybe,
I
maybe.
Came from Space. We wrote it while we were driving, and we turned it into the production company that had commissioned it. And
How about
we got a
posting an
great
8-hour-long silent video with the occasional pineapple sound? Thank you, Russ the Lion, for the $2 donation. Where's my tobacco out bar?
actually said that. It was, there's some damage
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
and hours and hours, and this is damage that if you're listening to this, you'll be doing to yourself. At some point, I think a bug will hit the windshield. Don't want to get you too excited. I think it's going to happen somewhere along the line.
And is that based on a true event?
The bug? Yeah. Bugs hit the windshields. They do.
Get you later, Milo. Thanks for hanging out with us waterboarding.
Or,
Do
I don't know,
donuts.
maybe the windshield hits the bug. I guess that's true, isn't it? What do we call what hits what? I see that the windshield, the bug, compared to the bus, is almost stationary, right?
There's only 3 people playing. Yeah, it's all of us right here. This is the entire everyone playing Desert Bus right here.
Upset with the treatment of bugs in the game.
Talk later, Milo, and happy birthday. Thank you,
You
Jeff.
know, if you scanned an actual bug.
I never thought they'd remaster Desert Bus. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
But if they have a problem with it, we can take the
Is this
bug
gonna
out
crash again? I hope not.
of the desert bus.
This is my second try at this.
Seems like a lot of thought was put into the bus and the dimensions of the bus and being the bus accurate, but not so much so with the bug that hits the windshield.
Yeah, actually, I just said the word bug. I didn't even think about what kind of bug. I just said bug.
Isn't it like infinite? No, it's 8 hours long.
Kind of bug that would hit
How many
the
monitors do I have? I have
windshield.
2.
It should be, shouldn't it, really? Although now, with all these, we've moved species all around the world. There's all these,
Like I said, last stream we made it 7 hours in, then I drove off the road like an
like
idiot.
it is not a bug that's endemic to the natural environment. That you could just maybe think that bus came over, the bug came over on a, hitchhiking on an airliner or something, and maybe it's not going to be able to reproduce, or maybe it will reproduce like that. What's that weed that kind of took over California?
I'm not aware.
Okay, the cane toads in Australia. You know about that?
No.
How about those mollusks that took over the river in New York?
I'm not aware.
And a lot of times a species, a clam is not a bug, or a frog is not a bug, but sometimes a species will get into. I believe the rats that we have in New York are Norwegian rats.
What pineapple should background be? The pink pineapple or normal
I
one?
believe that the cockroaches.
I don't even know what you mean by that.
There's American cockroaches, and there's the Madagascar hissing roaches sold some patent to take it out into the south. I wanted to get some stick insects from my tank at home. Do you know what stick insects are?
I've seen them, yeah.
They're big. I mean, for insects.
They're not typically kept as a pet.
They are kept as pets. Pretty often in the UK. There was a show they had.
Don't worry, guys.
In the UK. This is true.
Like 7 hours and 40 more minutes of this.
Insect. It was a department of a show. It wasn't the whole show. And they got 3 people who owned stick insects as pets and put their stick insects in cages that were not labeled, different cages. And if the people could identify their stick insects,
How many times have you visited Undernet? I don't know. I don't really go to that lobby.
they couldn't do it. But I used to have stick insects.
What are your favorite games?
In my home here.
Um,
I loved them.
I really like. I like Undertale.
You know, the length of a hot dog, and they look like a stick, but they're really an insect. And
The guy on VR left.
the sleeves. But I wanted to get some for the tank we have now because I thought the children would enjoy them. And the stick insects, you have to be very careful. You have to have a special license for a stick insect. The double O is the license to kill. The license to own a stick insect is a different number. It's not like 007 owns stick insects. It's maybe like
That's crazy, dumb bass fish.
license to own a stick insect. I just made up that number. but it's not a stick insect. But they're afraid if the stick insects get out into the wild, then we might have more stick insects than we want. I'm a guy that wants stick insects, but there's still probably a limit of the number.
We are taking a break from my interview with Penn Gillette, so I invite you to become a sponsor.
I haven't, Doom. I don't know what that is.
There's
There's something cozy about this game. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Being a sponsor for our programming, either online or over the telephone. And now more.
What stuff will you cook in case if your bus breaks down in the middle of...
And also,
What do you mean by that?
the creators of Desert Bus, although it was Eddie Gordesky's original idea. You know, Eddie, I talked to Eddie and he said he had a lot of credits, but he certainly wanted the credit on
What I think a spa, isn't that that one VR game where you kill people? We stopping at McDonald's.
I find interesting on Desert Bus is we've been talking maybe 15 minutes. There's really nothing else to say that I can think of. And there's probably another 7 hours and 45 minutes of driving the bus.
Should drivers of the automobile be concerned about...
It's not an automobile, it's a bus.
Oh, thank you.
It's a bus. It's called Desert Bus.
Yes.
It's not called Desert Automobile. Desert Bus.
Should drivers of the...
Can we stop at McDonald's? I'm hungry.
It's a bus.
be concerned about their petroleum levels?
A different timeline of Undertale showing a ton of different timelines.
I think it's one tank.
Okay.
I don't think we put that in, although maybe, you know,
No, we're not eating the sand. No, don't nod to that. No, we're not eating sand. No.
We're talking about 360 miles. Seems like a bus could do 360 on one tank of gas.
Do you guys see a McDonald's anywhere? I mean, if I find one, sure, but I don't think we're gonna find one.
I don't know.
What about there's no bio break or anything for the driver?
No. It's, there's a...
How did I become a troller? I joined VR chat one day and I trolled a guy.
I think you have to find someone else to take the joystick in with you when you're, you know, relieving yourself. You can hold the joystick, hold a little bit to the left so it doesn't pull to the right. But mostly it's just meant to be as tedious as real life.
And it's from Vegas or to Vegas?
Well, it's both.
We changed the route to the 9th realm.
Drive to Vegas. Get to Vegas.
I love that guy. I would love to talk. I really want to talk to that guy again.
Get to Vegas. Drive to Tucson. Get to Tucson. Drive to Vegas. Get to Vegas. Drive to Tucson. Get to Tucson. Drive to Vegas. Then you go from Vegas to Tucson. Then you get to Tucson. You go back to Vegas. Well, it's not really back to Vegas.
Is this the birthday bus? Yes, we're driving to Parzeval to wish him a happy birthday, I heard.
Vegas to, I lost track. Start at Tucson.
Yeah, I think we were at Tucson.
Go to Vegas. Get to Vegas. Go to Tucson. And we're supposed to, we're hoping to use the desert bus that we bought to scan to actually drive from Tucson to Vegas in a non-simulator but a real desert bus. And then for the highest score...
It's Parzeval again. You can look at my last stream.
Give us and drive in the desert bus really to Vegas and then see the Penatella show.
That would be exciting.
Really exciting. Vegas. That would just be Tucson to Vegas.
Right.
We'd do Vegas to Tucson after.
You were done.
No, just Tucson to Vegas.
You're not eating the sand. Stop asking to eat the sand.
What if I'm on the bus and I parked in Tucson?
You can't leave the game. You're on the game for the full 8 hours.
Still in Tucson.
Once you drive the bus, you can't make pit stops. There's nowhere to stop.
Called ride sharer. We could virtually drive from Las Vegas in like a Lyft or an Uber or something back to Tucson.
My actual car is in Tucson.
Well, the virtual car would be, the actual car is in Tucson.
Well, how are you? I'm doing good. How are you?
We'd have to drive, maybe we'd have to get a real ride share back. Or maybe a bus. Because this is a route that a real bus would drive. Or maybe...
Are we there yet? No. Still quite a bit to go.
So,
This is as fast as we can go, guys.
What year?
2000. 2011.
What kind of mileage you got on that?
Unfortunately,
Dooms, I've only been banned twice in VR chat.
Miles on it. What kind of mileage? Like miles per gallon?
Highway or regular?
Well, the Tucson to
RV highway.
highway mostly. Yeah.
Oh, Billy!
Really? Yeah.
Dude, my go. I used to troll with you all the time.
I have driven a Prius.
Dude, we need to do something. We need to do another trolling video together, bro.
Yeah, more by a lot.
If you want to contact me on Discord, I'm so down to hop back on as soon as I'm unbanned, and we can troll again, bro. Good seeing you here, man. Are we there yet? Not yet, guys. Not yet.
Just about a teller.
Dude, I'm so down. Like, even if you want to like stream or something, I will stream with you. I'll do a video, whatever you want, bro.
I'd maybe see a movie. I don't think they have
You remember the Tim guy, Billy?
thriving theater community.
Tim, what are you doing, Tim? I met him again. Have I told you about the time I met Tim again, Billy? He was funny.
It's better.
He was in some like satanic group where they were doing like rituals, and just I see Tim in the corner. I go, "Hello, Tim." He recognized me as.
I don't know what movie I'd see if I went to Tucson.
Well, it'll be a different movie.
Hell yeah, Billy. That's awesome. Yeah,
Galaxy
you need to DM me and I'll talk and we'll talk. Alright.
That's James Gunn. That's a good movie. I'd see that.
Can you stream yourself trolling proximity chat?
I also
While he trolls Mason Mail is trolling Ratgrave while Ratgrave. Okay.
that's what I would
Are we there
say.
yet? Not yet, guys.
Still in theaters. There's a movie by James Baldwin. It's good. I would think it's good. I haven't seen it. I don't really see movies that much anymore.
Are we there yet? Not yet. Not yet.
Because of all the work you've been putting into Desert Bus.
I haven't done very much work at all. Matter of fact, most of the work I've
Is
done
Ergo live?
you've been here for in the room. That's what's kind of weird about it, because I'm talking
Oh, he is
about
live.
it and I don't know much about it really, but there you go.
Seems like he's taking the path
Anyway.
that I've taken,
That's
and I respect it because for me,
Desert Bus.
I started off being a VR chat troll.
Thank you very much.
Oh, he's talking
and I
about me.
realized how much I hate everything going on in the game, and I transitioned to exposing the horrible shit going on in the platform.
Love to have you back.
Thank you.
I'm a big fan.
And you know, it seems like that's where he's at. Yeah, there you go. Hello, Milo. I was just saying that I was talking about your path being similar to mine, and I think it's very like, okay, here's the thing, right? A lot of trolls, they're not really VR chat players, myself included, right? So I go on VR chat and I see all the messed up shit going on, and then it makes me not want to play and troll anymore. It's not
Hey, you
fun
Milo,
or
I'm
silly
good.
anymore. It's like, this is disgusting, and like I hate it. Obviously, there's more complications in there, considering I've been permanently banned for the game for like 2 or 3 years now. I actually can't even remember anymore.
Why are you on your phone while driving?
Yeah. Although Milo just picked up his first, week ban. I never got a temporary ban. I just instantly got permanently banned. So I don't know what the fuck I did. But all that I know is that the devs hate me. Tupper hates me. I get banned on Twitter periodically. He somehow he blocks me on Twitter every single time before I'll have 2 followers on a new Twitter account and Tupper already blocks me. I don't.
Alright, someone keep me updated on what Ugly talks about. Don't like music. This is meant to be a long drive. Start texting people while you drive.
Get how sting, which is Parzeval's on his dick, but they're ignoring the predators. I mean, that's exactly what Tupper does. They're more worried about banning me for ban evading than they are about literal predators that I've exposed.
Leave Milo alone, you burn. There's a species of jellyfish that can revert to childhood. Oh no, the fun facts are back. The fun facts are back, haunting us again. Hey Dale. It's gonna be a long stream, I can already tell. Are we there yet? Not yet. That's a good fun fact, Jeff. If you close your eyes, you can fall asleep. That was a good one.
Your smile, your memory comes back.
Hashtag give Liam money. Please honk twice, thanks. There you go. Long drive ahead. Hashtag don't ban Dale. Hashtag give Liam and Dale money. Huh. Milo's consciousness says car. Thanks, Milo's consciousness. Sorry, I opened the door. Oh, okay. I feel like Yukiwi Obra and Bossman69UK are the real heroes of VR chat because you all do your part, not for clout, not for view, but helping others who have been silenced for far too long. Well, I'm currently working on a case right now, like a predator case. I won't go into details so we don't mess up the case, but I can say this guy is disgusting. He has a wife and kids and he's doing this, and he's doing it under the reason of roleplay. So that's why he thinks he can get away with it, because it's just a roleplay. We're working on getting an arrest, so as soon as I have an update on that, you already know I'm gonna make a full video on that. Because I'm fed up of sitting here and trolling and seeing these disgusting peoples and not being able to do anything about it. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not gonna sit here and just do nothing. I'm gonna do something about it. I'm gonna do everything in my power to get this guy, like, hopefully arrested. I think that would be awesome. That's the goal. Guy back there is like asleep. Can we wake him up? Nah, he's out cold, isn't he? He's out. Yeah, he's out. He ain't waking up. Hi Johnny, if you download Desert Bus VR on Steam, it's free. Then just on the right at the board, when you go into the game, there'll be a big board, and on the furthest right, you can just click the, I think it's like blue, you click that, and then it'll take you into a multiplayer lobby, which will be mine, because no one plays this game. That's the thing, I don't like role-playing. I think they have a second, well, it's more than that. He was doing, really bad role-plays that you shouldn't do with people, you know. And his all excuses is, it's a role-play, so yeah. It's sad. How's the radio? No, we don't deserve music, okay? We need, like, some guy talking for, like, 2 hours. I need the quiz guy again. He was great. Miss the quiz guy. Are we there yet? No, no. Still 7 hours, 30 minutes left. Oh, the guy, like, died. The sleeping guy's gone. Trivia, what did Milo do on November 12th, 1999? Huh. I don't know, you tell me. You think I was born in 1999? How old do you think I am? Have we ever been there yet? Will we be there? What do you think? You think we'll be there? He's having a seizure, okay. let me make a list. Milo Murphy, Officer Kiwi, Bossman69 UK. Jimbo Vix Merciless VR. Hell yeah. Dude, Bossman69 UK is great. I love that guy. You have anything planned this week? I have backup footage I'm gonna post. I'm either gonna post, I have like footage from like 6 months ago, I think. Which I was gonna post, no, maybe it's like, no, not 6, like 3 months ago, sorry. I was gonna post it, but I just never got to it. It's like another bar freak out kind of video. I meet some people like kissing in like some lobby, then they take this to a bar, then they like freak out. I don't know, I don't remember. I might post that, I don't know, I'll look through what I have. But I have been holding on to that for ages. How do you join again? Desert Bus VR on Steam, and then when you get into the game's free. It's on the the right in the menu. You click the furthest thing to the right to join a multiplayer game. You pull over, I have to go to the bathroom, hold it in. Hold it in. That's the radio.
Place.
This is my kind of radio.
Now,
No, you can't talk into the game.
part of the paper and pull it directly down to the bottom corner.
They asked if we're there yet, but will people ever know that you're here, been there here? If they ask here where, people will ever know you're here, being here. I didn't butcher that, that's how you spelt it.
Open the paper back up. Grab the left corner of the paper and match it to the right
yes,
corner
there's an
of the
end.
paper
8 hours in, you get to
and
Vegas.
create another crease, as we mentioned before. We should note here that this can also be done by matching the bottom to the top and the right to the left if you want to reverse the way in which it was done. Whichever is comfortable for you.
Make an art, but I won't send it until you're done.
Now open
No, you
your
can
paper back
send it
up.
on Discord. I'll look at it. Don't worry.
You'll now
I won't
want to
crash.
Turn your paper so it makes a square. Take the top portion of the paper and fold down to the bottom portion, making a crease again. Now open the paper. Take the left portion of the paper and fold across to the right portion of the paper. As I stated before, this can be done top to bottom or bottom to top, left to right or right to left. The choice is up to you.
We have a new passenger.
Open
Oh
your
my
paper.
god, we do.
At
Yeah.
this point, you will have a paper with many creases in it.
He's
What
looking
you
at me.
want to do is to fold the top corner
Yeah.
of the paper down to the bottom.
Bill
while
BOS
folding
Watt.
in the left
I guess
and
that's
right.
my name. Good name. We stopped so I can order
When
barbecue
you're
bacon,
done,
but do you
you'll
think
have
that's
a
gonna
piece of
arrive
paper
where
that
we are?
resembles a kite. When you have a paper that resembles a kite, bring the right corner of the top flap into the middle crease. It will make it so that the lower right edge of the line lines up with the crease, as so. Hold down the top corner to make the crease lie along the horizontal line created by your first step. This will create a triangle inside your paper. Now, you want to unfold the last 3 folds.
I'm not pulling over for
That
anybody,
you
okay?
unfold the last 3 folds and no more than 3.
We get DoorDash, I see a McDonald's pull over. Is he teaching Origami? He is. I just ate the paper on the chair next to me. Oh. Okay.
You want to fold the bottom corner
I threw
of
a
the
bus
square
driver? Oh, well that's a
along the
shame.
horizontal crease from the previous
That's it.
steps to the top
That's a
corner.
shame. This field trip sucks? I have the radio on for you. What else do you expect me to do, man? I'm banned from VR chat. This is, I thought, you know, we could go over to Vegas, gamble a little bit. You guys are just mean, I think. I think that's the case. You're banned from VR chat? Yeah, watch my last stream, Dale. Oh my god, I need to stop doing that. Come on guys, you got gambling to look forward to in Vegas. I just really love creators who can help and support others who have been silent and couldn't let their voices be heard. But you guys are doing this to them and I love that so much. Thank you, Dominic. Try my best. Oh my god. 0 with the $50 donation. Very mean. Thank you so much, 0 for Live 1 for the $50 donation. I'm very mean, thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much, thank you. It was really kind of you, thank you.
And hit play when you're ready.
Let me like that one. Thank you, man, I appreciate that.
Good. I'm glad we're together on this. Now fold the outer edges of the diamond to the middle of the crease. Next, you'll want to fold the right flap over to the left, kind of like you'd turn a page in a book. Good job. Now turn over the shape and repeat on this side. Then fold the right flap to the left again.
I think this might be my best stream of all time.
Caught up.
Look at them having a little chat back there. Milo, I want happy birthday, Milo. It's Parzeval's birthday.
Pause the tape and hit play when you're ready.
Milo, don't pull over. Evil Milo Murphy is chasing the bus. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Good work. We're almost there. Now fold the bottom tip of the flap up to the top corner, turn over, and repeat on the other side.
Oh, the heads is so funny. Thank you again, Zero. That was very nice. I really appreciate the 50, man. Thank you.
Turn the page of a book.
TF2C just released. What's that?
Now, turn over and repeat on the back. Now the head and tail are nestled between what will become the wings. Isn't that interesting? To create the head, fold the wings down so that they are perpendicular to the body.
Team Fortress 2 Classic? Oh, is it like an archive of the old game or something? Classified? Or is it like different?
The head can be made by simply folding the tip down.
People who put portals all over the map on VR chat are so annoying.
The tail can
I think
also
one of my
be folded
earliest
down
trolls was
for a slightly more festive
putting people
look.
in random portals. That was pretty funny. You didn't get to see a reaction though, it was just about tricking them, getting them in there, then you'd giggle to yourself, and then you move on to the next victim. There was no like freak out, it was just
Now
you
pull
got
the
him.
head and tail out so that they line up with the outer
It's pretty
edges
funny
of the
though, I
body.
have to be honest. I made some guy walk around some map for like 20 minutes going, no bro, there's a secret over here, and I made him do laps. Like, no bro, you have to walk through this portal actually. He just did it. Wasted so much of his time. It's pretty funny.
You will also see a hole in the bottom of the crane. This allows you to blow into the hole and blow up your crane for a fun 3D look. And that is how you make a paper crane.
This is as fast as I can drive, man. I can't go any faster than this. Well, someone left. That means there's just one more space if someone wants to join.
Next, on Origami with Kim, we will make a jumping frog. This may be slightly more advanced than the other paper crane. As such, it uses a different sized paper.
What am I gonna do now since VRChat seems to be out of the picture? It's only a week, man, don't worry. I got backup footage, so next video is gonna be fine. I'm still gonna be able to make a VRChat video. I still managed to film for like a whole day before the ban came in, so I have that day's worth of filming, and I got a pretty funny clip from it, so I'll use that, and then I'll use the backup footage. Then after that, I'm unbanned. Thank you so much, Alex, to the 2 pounds. Evil Milo's behind me. Oh dear. Thank you so much for the £2 donation. No, I think it'll be fine, Watchdog.
5x9. The main purpose of this paper
I just wanted to make a whole stream about it, because obviously Parzeval shouldn't be doing that. You know, he has the power to obviously get people banned, but he doesn't use it to get predators banned. He gets it. He uses it to get someone who wishes them happy birthday banned. Like, that's so silly.
6x6 sides moving away from you. So you will have a 2x2 side next to you.
Will that be a Milo plush? I actually own a Milo plush, but it isn't like for public sale. So there is a Milo plush. That's 2 Milo plushies, because I got a Linton Lamb plush as well. I wanna, when I hit 100k, I would love to like make like Milo pushes like people can buy, but that won't be for a while.
Again, this can be done left to right or right to left, depending on your personal preference. Now, looking at your paper from a triangle.
What is going on back there?
Right triangle, and fold evenly down.
He's sucking. Oh, and he's okay. How about hoodies? Yeah, I have a merch slot. It's in my if you look at the stream's stream's description, I have merch in there. I have a lot of merch actually. I really like the designs. There's hoodies, there's shirts in there. Hey John, if you wanna go look for that, go ahead.
Create a crease along your new fold line, following the instructions for creating a crease from step 1. Open your paper and do the same with the other corner. Again, these corners are interchangeable, so feel free to have some fun with it and make it your own by doing whichever corner you'd like to do first. Now, open up your paper. Looking at your triangle, you will see you have 3 lines, one going from left to right, one going from top to bottom, and a third one.
Oh, I lied. I have
right
3 Milo plushes. I have a little keychain one that's connected to my microphone. It's like a little tiny one. He's got like a big head and his body's tiny. I put that on my microphone and he hangs from there. It's really cute. Forgot about that little guy. It's the little blue cat thing I use. I really like that one.
You will take the top of your paper and move it down to create a 4th crease intersecting that center point. Like in our last step, this will not go all the way down to the bottom of your page, but will roughly
I haven't watched
over
Dragon
a
Ball
third of the
before.
page to cover up the second third.
What do you think of it?
A bottom third
I don't know. I don't think I can get into it. It just looks so long and just not my kind of
Now
anime.
open your page.
Yeah.
Now, looking at your page as a triangle with many intersecting lines,
Do you think your band could be worrying for other trolls? I think if VRChat wanted to ban other trolls, they would have done it. I think I dared mess with their favorite little Parzeval guy, so they did. They pulled the trigger. But no, I think VRChat knows if they start banning like other trolls, it's just gonna go bad for them. They only pulled the trigger on me because their precious favorite little industry plant Parzeval got trolled.
With a bottom third of the page as a single block and a triangle above it with paper folded on the inside. I'll give you a moment if you don't have this look to go back and try the first few steps again.
Hello, Brian.
If you need more time, feel free to pause this tape here, rewind as necessary.
That little
and
boy
play
for a
again.
pissy fit and VR just had to step in. Exactly. How dare he be wished happy birthday on his birthday?
Good.
I don't really see the
Now,
point of why
fold
you
the
got banned. I'm not sure if it's even
triangles
counted as
up
a
to the
violation of a
top
rule.
lines.
He's obviously trying to argue. Milo Murphy harassed me. He seeked me out on multiple platforms like Twitter, which, by the way, all I said on Twitter was happy birthday, Parzeval. And that's an off-platform thing as well, so if he's trying to use that as a reason, that's stupid, because you shouldn't be allowed to ban someone for off-platform unless if they're like a predator.
Fold the bottom of the paper towards
I
the
literally
end
wished him happy birthday in his public
until it
birthday thing. He's
sits
just
in the
being like
center
so
of the
dramatic.
top diamond. Once again, we have a piece of
Obviously he's
paper
trying to
that
pin it
looks
like I have
like a
harassed him.
house.
He literally said in his tweet that at this
Now
point it's
fold
not
the
even
same
trolling.
part, the house part,
I don't know how saying
that
happy
works
birthday
in
is
half.
like passing the line of... Oh, what an idiot, man, what an idiot.
and your jumping frog is finished. You will be able to pull down his arms in front and simply tap on his buttocks to make him jump. And for our last origami
Capri
of
Sun.
him, we're going to
I haven't had
do
Capri
one
Sun
for
so
the
long.
kids. Start again with a rectangle piece of paper. As a refresher on sizes, this could be
Parzeval's literally my dad owns VR chat.
3 by 7.
How dare you wish me a happy birthday on my
4 by
birthday.
8.
What's the drama with Parzeval? You can look at my last stream about it, but the whole TLDR is I wished him happy birthday on his birthday and he like freaked out, called me a predator defender and got me banned from VR chat.
Roll
And then went on Twitter and said I was harassing him.
So the short
All I said was
end,
happy
2
birthday.
by 2, is both
He's basically
against
just like a
2
grown
and
adult
away
having a
from
freak
you.
out and then using his
The
connections to
long
get a
end
YouTuber banned.
being a 5 by 5, 7 or 9 by 5, meaning 5 inches on the left, 5 inches on the right. Fold your paper in half left to right and make a crease. Be careful when making your crease not to make your crease too strong as to rip the paper, but you do want to make the crease
Why this
strong
game?
enough
Because I'm gonna beat
as
it.
to be able to see
I am
the
going
crease
to beat
when
this game.
unfolded.
What is that guy doing back
Unfold your paper. Again, as in previous origami, you can do
there? I am
this
gonna
left
beat
to
this game,
right
it's my goal.
or right to left.
No, you're not, it's
in
gonna
this
crash again. Don't say
scenario.
that, John. We're gonna
You
beat
should
it.
do it
See,
as
we're an
your
hour
heart
in, only what,
desires.
like 7 hours to go? Thank you
Now,
for
in
explaining
a
that to me.
square, fold the top
What
to
do
the
you
bottom
think about VR chat? I think VR chat's terrible, man.
In step 3,
How long does
you'll
it take
now
to beat
fold
this?
the
8
top
hours?
corners down to the center line.
Roughly 8 hours.
You'll start to see the classic
And,
effect.
in about 20 minutes I'm gonna order food, and then when that arrives I'll have to stop the bus, but then I'll get right back into it.
The uppermost layer only and fold up to the base of the triangles. This will create one half of your hat. Fold this up once again and make a crease. Turn the model over and repeat steps 4 and 5 on the other side. We'll give you a moment. Were you able to complete the steps? If so, great. If not, please take a moment to pause the tape.
I'm crushing at 6 hours, 59 minutes, and 60 seconds.
On both sides.
Zero for life.
Play on the tape again.
Thank you for the... Why have you done that? Zero for life, thank you for the other $50 donation. That's $100. You've...
With step 7.
Lunch is on me. Well,
You are now
you really didn't have to do that, Zero, but thank you. I'm gonna... Thank you, thank you. I guess I'll order food now, Zero. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. That's so kind. You really didn't have to do that, Zero.
Out the hat to shape it.
Thank you so
Your hat
much,
is
man.
now finished.
I don't know why you did that, but thank you so much. Okay, I'll order food now.
I
Appreciate
hope
it.
that you have had fun with
What do we
Origami
want, guys?
Museum.
We getting
We'll
McDonald's?
come back next week and many weeks after.
I don't know. What do we want? Can we wine and dine now?
Thank you.
Stop reading, chat, and driving. That's something an evil troll would do. Thank you, though. Like, seriously, Zero for Life 1, I really appreciate the 50. Thank you so much. I'll just order my usual. I'll just order
Still
pizza.
lots of fun shapes on this page left to color in. In the top left
Oh, it's the
corner,
coloring girl. This girl's
there's a
cool.
little
Listen to
diamond
this
shape.
girl talk about
I'm
coloring
going
it.
to use my periwinkle on this one. Looking over the page, I see many identical diamond shapes. I'm going to fill those in as well.
What is this game about? You drive 8 hours from Tucson to Texas. That's the game.
There we go.
I mean, to show my support, also tell Dale to sit down in his seat. I know he likes to stand on the bus seat and kick the seat in front of him. Dale does do that. I heard about that.
There's some ovals on
Does do
what
that.
appears to be a large wing, maybe? Well, whatever it is, I'm going to fill it in with the inner ovals with my medium fire orange color. What is that? There's this one. Or did I actually want this one? Let's go with that second one.
Does it look like there's much Wi-Fi out here? You can try. I'm not stopping you. I mean, this is an 8-hour stream. You guys can just fall asleep at the stream, and I don't mind. Looks like I gotta go, but thank you for letting me watch your stream. You're very nice, Mila, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. And take care. Thank you so much, Dominic. You have a good, you have a good rest of your day as well. Appreciate it, man.
Over here.
I'm gonna eat pizza tonight. I think that's what I'm gonna order as well. What is everyone else planning to eat? Yeah, guys, on our little bus trip? Because we're all in this bus together, right? I'm ordering now. What is everyone else gonna be eating? It's our little bus trip together. Hey, Pizza Hut. Wow, everyone's having Pizza
I just
Hut.
want that to be a little bit darker. So I'm gonna go over it one more time.
Whatever is served at the dining hall, that is true. I stopped spinning to answer this question. Everyone's making pizza. I guess Friday's just a pizza day, I suppose. Definitely seems like it. Oh, Ferocious Frank is here. Hello. Hello, my little favorite fail troll. You're like the #1 fail troll, Ferocious Frank. How do you feel about that? You like somehow managed to be more of a fail troll than Butterball. That's like an achievement. Sorry if you can hear my sister in the background. That's like an achievement, being a bigger fail troll than
Around each of these ovals is a slightly larger oval.
Miata.
Now for these, I will use a slightly lighter
Oh my god, I
shade
need to
of
pay
orange.
attention to the road, please,
I'm
man.
gonna choose. Oh, here it is, Forlorange. It's my favorite shade of orange.
Tell your sister we say hi. I'll message her. I'll message her that you say hi. Guitar stream when? When I'm good enough to play confidently for like an hour. The spin, did they? That means there's one more spot open if anybody wants to join Desert Bus VR on Steam. It's free. We're in the only multiplayer server. If you want to join, go ahead. Do you only play acoustic? No, I have a Les Paul, electric. Milo, let me tell you this, if you need anything, my crew and I will be here. We stand 10 toes down for Milo. You drive that bus thing. No, I actually love my electric guitar. It's the one from, Bokai the Rock, if you guys ever seen that anime.
There's a heart shape behind it. So this one's a bit more complicated.
Did you saw the steam machine? I don't even know what that means.
Fire truck red.
Are we going anywhere? We're going to Vegas. You have Bokai the Rocks. Yeah, I have the guitar from that one.
And finally using the baby pink for the
Bachi,
little rays of love
Bokai,
coming
whatever,
out of
however
the
you
heart
pronounce it. You're so
shape.
cool, Milo. Appreciate it.
Now while I'm at it, I'm just gonna go ahead and fill in all the rest of the hearts as well.
Are we there yet? The tip tickler? No, not yet. No, not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna ask my sister what she wants to order. Let me stop the bus, I'll mute the stream, and I'll be right back, okay? Since we got that 50 donation, I might as well get us something. Give me a second, guys, I'll be right back.
there. It's really starting to come together now. Well, here's an easy one. I'm going to go ahead and color in all the star shapes that are used all over the page. For this,
I'm back.
I'm going to use the aptly named Starry Yellow.
I spent a full 7 hours immersed in the book, lights, radio, and every minute was surprisingly enjoyable. The last stream made me appreciate all the little details. That is true. Hey, we got a new guy. That's why we're gonna complete this today.
And I'm gonna go back in with my metallic gold colored pencil. Add some shading. Little dull. Let me just sharpen that.
We got a full lobby. 5 people, including me. I need to be so careful. I'm gonna fall off, I'm telling you.
We'll make that easier. Looking at that first heart in the upper left, there's some kind of tendril shape.
Sorry I'm so
there.
quiet. I'm trying to order.
It's partially
I'll
obscured
get back to
that
talking in a
heart.
second.
I'm choosing incredible green for this task.
Why am I playing this game? Cause we're gonna beat it. We're going to Vegas. You lose it 7 hours again, I'll actually start a hate group. Okay. I will not lose. Promise. I don't want to go to Vegas. Can we go to Disneyland? No, we're going to Vegas. Sorry. Vegas is where it's at, exactly. The Totros kidnapped us last stream? That is true.
I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 more tendrils around our picture. Using that same incredible green, I'm going to color the rest of the vine-ish shapes now.
You staying up all night for this? Yep. Yep, I am. Yep, I am.
Almost done. We just need to oops, it looks like I missed one of those little diamond shapes. Let's see, I think that was baby blue. Let's fill this guy in. No, that doesn't look right. Oh, you know what? It was my...
How often do you stream? This is the first one I've ever seen.
Check out my trusty eraser.
Usually on the weekends or like Fridays. What the fuck are you watching? It's the radio, bro.
Okay, now we're gonna use the right color. Periwinkle.
How much money did I make? I don't know. Thought you turned it off. I'm so excited for the bug.
Better.
In about 2 more
Now that
hours,
all of the
maybe
little
3.
shapes are colored in, I'm gonna color in the background. Now, the background is the negative space that surrounds us all. Of course, this should be really, really dark. I'll use my blackest blue for this. Where did I put that? Ah.
The one's voice is so nice. Drive faster. Crash the cat out. No, Zach, I'm not doing that.
Almost done. Well, that's it. Oh, now I see it. Turns out, that's a picture of a cat and a unicorn flying through the night sky. Okay. Wow. Well, page 49 is next. Let's start in the top left corner, as usual. So in the top left corner, I see a flower shape. And I think I'm going to color that orange.
Now it's time for a fun little game.
Yay, the quiz goes back.
Which of the following English street names have been deliberately mispronounced?
Oh, this one's great, guys. Just listen to this radio. This is amazing.
Sratham Heath Road, Fox Road, Montague Street, Eden Street, Thurlow Street, Darlington Street, Doric Road, Hermit Street.
Thank you, Alex, for being a channel member. I appreciate it.
Rise, Littlebury Road, Camelot Street, Ashburnham Place, Bethwyn Cottages, Summertrees Avenue, Cannon Street, Avondale Rise, Fenwick Court, Edison Square, Guildhouse Street, Hungerford Lane, Pitcham Terrace, Wyvern Road, Reed Street, Bear Road.
Okay, Milo, I will not be staying for the entirety of this stream. I will have people in Vegas waiting for you. We will make it. We will make it to Vegas. Crash and I'll super chat 50 right now? No. Nope.
Penrose Grove.
Not doing it.
Chivers Cottages. Selina Road. Digby Crescent. Gopher Lane. Stackhouse Street. Eastmore Place. Hood Court. Ponder Street. Denbury Close. Axminster Road. Dobbins Court. Dorville Crescent. Duke Street Hill. Northeast Place. Troy Street.
I think he actually spent $130 at Road did.
Ellesmere Place. Varndale Street.
What a silly guy.
Shiplands, Egerton Drive. Saxon Road.
He was top donator on that stream though, I'll give him that.
Bucking Street. Eden Street. Exmouth Street. Starcross Street. Luffman
It's
Road,
naming British
Love
streets.
Lane, Little Dorrit Court. Peacham Street. Tilson Gardens.
Which is great.
Fountain Drive.
This is
Conway
awesome.
Street. Ampton Place. Garden Close. Thurberton Street. Glasshouse Walk. Nightingale Grove. Glengall Grove. Reddington Drive. Richmond Mews. Gloucester Way. Pemberton Road. Stukely Street. Ensley Place. Gow Grove. Castlehaven Road. Adderley Street. Picton Place.
This is really relaxing actually.
Monmouth Street.
Just driving.
Dragon Yard. Mossop Street. Borden Street. Grosvenor Avenue. Vale End. West
Some of these
Road,
are a little closer
Wilton
comfort.
Road. Half Moon Court. Tonsley Street. Wigmore Place.
I didn't know you were
Harrington
British
Street,
ferocious, Frank.
Harrington Way. Gathorne Street. Stainsbury Place. Minette Road. Hopton Street. Monthorpe Street. Lascombe Street. Horsengroom Court. Hyde's
Yeah,
Place.
London.
Ivy Walk. Devonport
Okay.
Passage.
Best
Ribbone
place.
Way. Violent Place.
London is
Chesterfield
not the
Hill,
best place in the
Cranley
UK.
Street,
Hi Milo, hey Maya.
Conniving
How are you?
Road,
How's your day been?
Bardsley Lane, Lancaster Drive, Landor Walk, Wolf Lane, Redguard Road, Allcroft Passage, Ormond Mews, Duffy Street, Padfield Road, Dunlow Place, Shillingford Street, Lollard Place, Tiptree Street, Broadbent Street.
Good, but it's been cold. I hate it.
Henry
I hate the
Place,
cold as well.
20 Pence Road, Rosemore Street,
20
Darwin
pence
Place,
road. What a name for the
Westport,
road.
Winchester
You think the road
Square,
costs 20
Keith
pence to
Lane,
make?
Smallbrook
Or 20 pence to
Mews,
buy?
Saltwell Street, Lucan Street, Malvern Place, Manor Avenue, Hayden Walk, Tyson Passage, Marshall Gardens, Merton Rise, Crescent Road,
Cool. I put in an update
Mill
on
Gardens,
the whole
Forest
Parzeval stuff
Road,
at the beginning of the stream. If you want
Swanfield
to scroll
Street,
back.
Reg Place, Kingly Court, Newton Grove, Cecilia Road, Spreemont Place, Haringham Road, Lord North Street, Oakley Gardens, Ordnance Hill, Eden Row, Parkfield Row, Waverley Crescent, Pear Street, Telegraph Hill, Mercell Road,
I need to send-
Cyclops Place,
I need to call my mum
Padbury Court,
because of the food I've ordered hasn't came through
Princedale
correctly.
Road, Prospect Vale, Ram
Give me a second.
Cottages,
Let me mute my mic.
Otto Court, Regal Lane, Forest Close, Haggerston Road, Lapswood Walk, Regency Place, Hanging Sword Alley, Birkin Street, Richmond Avenue, Matilda Street, Rochester Walk, Lion Street, Rose Walk, Scriven Street, Wishford Place, Berryman Road, Rutland Walk, Ashfield Street, Leicester Court, St. Rule Street, Marsley Road, Southey Road, Priory Terrace, Modbury Gardens, Plough Mews, Stratherden Road, Trinity Crescent, Westcott Road, Grange Street, Saunders Grove, Seaton Place, Eversholt Row, Sunbury Street, Summers Crescent, Ragland Street, Parkway, Garter Yard, Mottingham Station Approach, Starfield Road, Churchfields, Loaf Court, Swan Road, Myrtleberry Street, Winford Cottages.
I think all these
Terrace,
people are in the background. Okay, he's not AFK. Never mind, I lied. I'm a liar.
Ruby Triangle.
Don't believe anything I say, I'm a liar.
Union Walk, Mellis Street, Dickens Square, Bullivant Street, Adelaide Close, Bedford Way, Dunton Road, Hillrise Road, West.
It's not my art. What isn't your art? What are you talking about?
Chillingworth Road, Sovereign Street, Vine Hill, West Mews, Waterloo.
Getting bored of this game.
Oranmore Mews, Belfort Road, Hester Road, Wellington Walk, Inverness Street, Sherlock Mews, Bourne Street, Beaumont Street.
Milo, would you ever go to a meet and greet thing? I don't know.
Bard Road,
Maybe?
Kennings
Maybe in the
Way,
future? Probably not. I mean, I'm a trolling YouTuber. That might be a bad idea.
Powderwood Street, Fortress Walk, Willow Way, Dryden Street, Wilton Yard, Killick Street, Dunbar Place, Bacon Grove, Bloomfield Road, Woodstock Grove, Dunmaston.
Cover one eye for 5 minutes. Would that make the game harder?
Boundary Road, Berkeley Square, Watling Street, Ramsey Street.
Hey, hold up. I gotta stop the bus for a second because I gotta go over to my payment details to prove this, because my orders had an error in the system or something like that.
Black Lion Lane,
Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Zealand Street, Ugrove, Inkwell Close, Edenhurst Avenue, Hale Lane, Camelot Street, Lacey Road, Maiden Road, Ironside Close.
Yeah, Spect. I'll get back to driving.
Swithins Lane, Evandale Road, Jeffreys Walk, Zander Court, Vestry Road, Longstaff Crescent, Ashton Road, Glazebrook Close, Junction Place, Parish Lane, Lighterman Mews, Raveley Street, Ellery Street, Addington Square, Wise Lane, Templar Drive, Hever Croft, Parkwood Mews, Silvermere Road, Castletown.
What on earth are you doing? Desert Bus VR.
Did you catch how many were mispronounced? Well done. Bonus points if you also spotted how many of these places are in fact in London.
There we go.
Tune in next time for the exciting
Someone left, there's an open
States of
spot.
America version.
Travelers, and welcome to another exciting and dynamic episode of Larry J. DeVille's Quiz 5 with your host, yours truly, Larry J. DeVille. And for those travelers new to the Larry J. DeVille,
I deleted the members Discord. I don't want to have a Discord server. I think Discord's evil. I don't believe you'll be doing this 8 hours. I made it 7 hours last time, Aspect, and then I fell off the road. I am absolutely well willing to do this for 8. Only reason I failed last time is because I fell off the road.
Your answer, and the first person to give the correct answer gets a point. At the end of the game, which is only 5 questions long, the person who has the most points wins the game. Alright, travelers, let's get our hands right into it. Here is the first question on Larry J. DeVille's Quiz 5 with your host, Larry J. DeVille. Yours truly. Question
Yeah, I've seen that little
number
piggy.
1. The cottonwood tree, not to be confused with the plains cottonwood tree, but the cottonwood tree is the state tree of what state? Is it A, Alabama, B, Alaska, C, Arizona, D, Arkansas, E, California, F, Colorado, G, Connecticut, H, Delaware, I, Florida. J, Georgia. K, Hawaii. L, Idaho. M, Illinois. N, Indiana. O, Iowa. P, Kansas. Q, Kentucky. R, Louisiana. S, Maine. T, Maryland. U, Massachusetts. V, Michigan. W, Minnesota. X, Mississippi. Y, Missouri. Z, Montana. AA, Nebraska. BB, Nevada. CC, New Hampshire. DD, New Jersey. EE, New Mexico. FF, New York. GG, North Carolina. HH, North Dakota. II, Ohio. JJ, Oklahoma. KK, Oregon. LL, Pennsylvania. MM, Rhode Island. NN, South Carolina. OO, South Dakota. PP, Tennessee. QQ, Texas. RR, Utah. SS, Vermont. TT, Virginia. UU, Washington. VV, West Virginia.
This is a riveting stream. I'm loving every second of it.
Wyoming. You have 10 seconds to answer. If you were the first person to say P, Kansas, you are awarded 1 point. Rolling on with the next question on Larry J.
Hey Milo, I will not be saying.
I just stepped on a plug in my room. R.I.P. What happened to the merch drop video? What do you mean?
Lawrence, Kansas is a
What do you mean by
city
that?
is host to a public university. The University of, is it A, Alabama, B, Alaska, C, Arizona, D, Arkansas?
No, I did post it. It's in it's in an outro of one of my videos. It's there. I didn't make it its own video. I just put it in a video.
Florida, J, Georgia, K, Hawaii, L, Idaho, M, Illinois,
Which video?
O, Iowa,
I think it's the
Kansas,
this VRChat predator tried to silence me. I think that one.
Louisiana, S, Maine, T, Maryland, U, Massachusetts, V, Michigan, W, Minnesota, X, Mississippi, Y, Missouri, Z, Montana, AA, Nebraska, BB, Nevada, CC, New Hampshire, DD, New Jersey, EE, New Mexico.
The plan to burn it? Did I say I would burn it?
York, GG, North Carolina, HH, North
I had like
Dakota,
different plans for what to do with it.
Ohio, JJ,
That was the one I ended up doing though.
KK, Oregon, LL,
7 hours to go. Woohoo!
MM, Rhode Island, NN, South Carolina, OO, South Dakota, PP, Tennessee, QQ, Texas, RR, Utah, SS, Vermont, TT, Virginia, UU, Washington, VV, West Virginia, WW, Wisconsin, or XX, Wyoming. You have 10 seconds to answer. If you were the first person to say P, Kansas, you are awarded 1 point. You are listening to Larry J. DeVille's Quiz 5 with your host, yours truly, Larry J. DeVille, and we continue on with question number 3. Kansas City is a city in the state of Missouri, but it is also a city in the state of, is it A, Alabama, B, Alaska, C, Arizona, D, Arkansas, E, California, F, Colorado, G, Connecticut, H, Delaware, I, Florida, J, Georgia, K, Hawaii, L, Idaho, M, Illinois, N, Indiana, O, Iowa, P, Kansas, Q, Kentucky, R, Louisiana, S, Maine,
Maryland. U, Massachusetts. V, Michigan. W, Minnesota. X, Mississippi. Y, Missouri. Z, Montana. AA, Nebraska. BB, Nevada. CC, New Hampshire. DD, New Jersey. EE, New Mexico. FF, New York. GG, North Carolina. HH, North Dakota. II, Ohio. JJ, Oklahoma. KK, Oregon. LL, Pennsylvania. MN, Rhode Island. NN, South Carolina. OO, South Dakota. PP, Tennessee. QQ, Texas. RR, Utah. SS, Vermont. TT, Virginia. UU, Washington. VV, West Virginia. WW, Wisconsin.
Oh, everyone's leaving the bus. Come back.
Have 10 seconds to answer.
This is a blast. The radio guy is so funny. I love him.
If you were the first person to say P, Kansas, you are awarded 1 point. You are listening to Larry J. DeVille's Quiz 5 with your host, yours truly, Larry J. DeVille. And we're going to continue on, travelers, with question number 4. Nebraska, Oklahoma, Missouri, and Colorado border which same
That's awesome, man. I enjoyed talking to everyone in that BC.
B, Alaska. C, Arizona. D, Arkansas. E, California. F, Colorado. G, Connecticut. H, Delaware. I, Florida. J, Georgia. K, Hawaii. L, Idaho. M, Illinois. N,
It's not my birthday, right?
O, Iowa.
It's Parzeval's birthday.
Kansas. Q, Kentucky. R,
So many open
Louisiana.
spots.
S,
Anyone could join.
T, Maryland.
I'm not leaving until I see Vegas. Thank you, Zero.
Michigan.
I'll keep going for you, Zero.
Minnesota. X,
I'll keep going for you.
Y, Missouri. Z, Montana. AA, Nebraska. BB, Nevada. CC, New Hampshire. DD, New Jersey. EE, New Mexico. FF, New York. GG, North Carolina. HH, North Dakota. II, Ohio. JJ, Oklahoma. KK, Oregon. LL, Pennsylvania. MN, Rhode Island. NN, South Carolina. OO, South Dakota. PP, Tennessee. QQ, Texas. RR,
Hold on, guys. Wait,
Vermont.
wait, I've been sent something really funny. Hold. Sorry, we interrupt the stream with something really funny. I gotta show you guys this. This is making me laugh. Okay. Hold on. Alright, guys. Everyone wake up. If you're in chat, wake up. I have something funny to show. That's right. Milo Murphy has a funny thing to show. This is funny. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright. I just got sent this video, posted today. It is called, this video is called Milo Murphy XD diss track for harassing me. You deserve it to get banned. Let's check this out.
Milo Murphy XD, you press send, but you can't send bars, you just send pretend. I'm uploading flames, you're buffering, I'm trending, you're stuttering. Username long, but your legacy short, I'm screenshotting your returns. Beats drop heavy like a thunderstorm, you're still rhyming with training. Milo Murphy XD, get out my feed. You claim you're king, but can't keep the speed. Your prank's outdated like a flip phone screen. I'm primetime trending, you're loading scene. I see your comment trying to throw shade, but I'm built like the beat you just phased. Subscribers. Milo Murphy XD, you think you're slick with that thread? I'm dropping verses like cold lines going over your head. You hide behind a screen, I show up in 4K. I'm prime time, you're a meme that expired today. Name with the next, but it's L. Milo Murphy XD, you think you're slick with that thread? I'm dropping verses like cold lines going over your head. You hide behind a screen, I show up in 4K. I'm prime time, you're a meme that expired today. Name with an X, but it's L that you hold. My bar's so cold. Milo Murphy XD, you think you're slick with that thread? I'm dropping verses like cold lines going over your head. You hide behind a screen, I show up in 4K. I'm prime time, you're a meme that expired today. Name with an X, but it's L that you hold. My bar, Milo Murphy XD, you poke the wrong bear. Let me
Is
talk.
this
Listen,
just
you drop the post,
it's 3 minutes of this?
Flex your logo online, flex with the X, but the L's what you carry. I'm streaming in HD, your pixels are blurry. You hide and right here. Part 2 scoreboard glowing my name and lights. You still on loading screens while I beat some. Part 2 new map, same story you lose. I upgraded the kit, got the boss fight moves. Rain on my jacket while the neon drip. Scoreboard on my phone, got your name with the 0 slip. The sequel load screen done. Bars keep spawning like a speed run. Scoreboard showing that 1-0 lead. Refresh the page, still me on the feed. Connection lost when I drop this thread. Spinning wheel on your screen while I'm miles ahead.
This is
Patch
tough.
Scoreboard
How do I respond to this?
Patch with the biggest run. Neon in the rain and my frame rate smooth. Data back online. Now the signal's proof. Hollowboard crown with my tag in gold. Your roll blade like a console old. Timer ticket installment. Score up 2-0. Lights on the skyline. Dawn feels real. Level up. Same drive. New map unlocked. Sunrise City got the whole board shocked. Signal came back, but I'm still off grid. They chased my echo. I rewrite the script. Round 3. I load back in. Lights on me. Can't ghost the wind.
He's not even talking about me at this point. The AI has lost its plot.
Stats go up like a graph in green. Scoreboard flicker now it's 2 and clean. Server room humming out. Round 3, I load back in. Lights on me, can't ghost the wind. Patch run, I'm dev and player 1 tap key and the map gets layered. Stats go up like a graph in green. Scoreboard flicker now it's
He's not even talking.
Room humming out. More while the baseline run.
He's lost the plot.
Slow, ready to burst like a loading code. 3, 2, 1, then the circuit ignites. I accelerate like
Brilliant, nice one. Thank Milo Murphy. Thanks for sending me that. I really needed that today. That's made my whole week. Okay. He beat me. I just joined the stream. What is this? Don't worry about it.
School of the Air, the Australian radio school for students in rural areas. This episode of the School of
Appreciate
the Air
it, Kiwi.
on the period known as the Great Emu War.
Are you posting it on your channel or something?
War. One of the few
I mean, you can do what you want. If you want to, go ahead.
military actions in which Australian soldiers have fought and lost, the other notably being the Vietnam War.
Yeah, that guy making that diss track is super silly.
Was fought between a large herd of emus, a species of large flightless bird native to Australia, and former soldiers with military training and military equipment in 1932. To give a little bit of context,
Ah, you're talking about the cat guy. Got it. I thought you were talking about my stream.
In World War I,
got it, Kiwi.
To find that many of them did not have jobs, but many of them did have large military wages accrued from the times overseas where they could not spend it. And for a long time, this managed to keep them afloat. However, as the Great Depression neared, many soon discovered that they would not have enough money to live off for them or their families. And during this time, there were many farmers who were encouraged to purchase wheat crops as the government promised that they would provide some form of subsidy. Many ex-soldiers realized that this was an opportunity for them, and they went and bought cheap land in Western Australia in the Campion district, and this land is arid desert and was not suitable for farming. They also invested much of their money in wheat crops, which they planted, assuming there would be the subsidy, which the politicians failed to provide. After much discussion about how to deliver said subsidy, they gave up on the idea entirely.
Milo, why do VHF players frame you?
As you know, deserts are not
It's,
good for farming due to
what's the
low
word?
nutrient content of the
The
soil.
hypocrites. I mean, they frame me for stuff that they do
Australian soil
themselves.
in
You know, it's
particular has
projection.
many
It's the
hard
best form of
sandstone
projection. It's like, how
areas
dare you
that are
call me out
almost
for this?
entirely devoid
You're
of
this, you know?
nutrient content.
It's just a whole bunch of projection because they're
moisture
getting,
of
yeah,
any
so
kind.
projection, just getting called out.
As such, the farmers had very little yield on their wheat, and those that did had invested a lot more money than they were anticipating to get these wheat crops to grow. During the end of the 1930 era, there was a large herd of 20,000 emus, approximately. The count is not finalized yet, that migrated for their breeding season, heading from coast regions to inland regions, which is their traditional mating migration.
Who's gonna stay here for the whole stream? That's
Much
the
of
real
the land
question.
bought by the farmers was in this inland region, and given a large amount of water that the farmers had imported and cultivated, the emus saw this
Me,
region
because I need
as
background noise. That's
excellent
awesome.
opportunity
It's gonna be a long one.
for them to
Very long stream.
gain
I'm gonna
sustenance
try.
for
Me again.
the
Now the
turbulent
question is, do you
mating
think
and
we'll make it this time?
the mating habits of the emu are well documented in our previous lesson titled
Alright, I gotta grab
Mating
my food.
Habits
Give me a
of
sec.
the Emu. During this time, many emus ravaged the crops of these ex-soldiers, and the soldiers petitioned their local members, only to find that there was little they could do. Upset with this, the soldiers formed a union and sent a message to the Minister of Defence at that time, Sir George Pearce. As they had served in World War I, many soldier settlers were aware of the power of the Ministry of Defence in dealing with situations that required force and that often could include military assistance to civilians who were trying to establish their livelihoods in war-torn areas. Unsure how to deal with this situation, the minister sent the soldiers a large amount of food, temporary accommodation, and ammunition. Sir George Pearce also wanted to document this incident and sent out many cinematographers in order to document the support the government was giving to the people. They thought it would be an outstanding PR exercise. Unfortunately, everyone involved underestimated the emu. Military involvement began in October of 1932.
Alright, I'm back.
The war was conducted under command of Major Meredith of the 7th Heavy Cavalry of the Royal. There were several soldiers armed with Lewis Enfield rifles.
This one's gonna be...
And
It's just a
10,000
long
rounds of
stream.
ammunition.
It's just a tiring one.
The operation
Very long and very
had to be
tiring.
delayed due to some rainfall, and this caused the emus to scatter over the area.
Can we have some
The
fun
rain
facts in
stopped
chat? I
in
liked it when we
November
had fun facts.
1932, and troops were deployed. However, due to the nature of the spreading of the emus, they found themselves outflanked by the emus. Their superior military knowledge astounded and overwhelmed the soldiers of the 7th Heavy Battery.
Milo, if you crash, can you play Phasmophobia? P.S. Masenko told us to
where
tell
some 50 emus were sighted.
Masenko to tell us to buy
The
your
birds,
pineapple.
however, were
babe.
out of range of the guns that they had brought. Local settlers
I'm not gonna
attempted to
crash,
herd
Ren.
emus into an
We ain't
ambush,
crashing.
but the birds split into smaller groups and ran so that they were difficult to target. Various machine guns were used, but ineffective due to their range, and the second round of gunfire was able to kill a number of birds, but later that same day they would encounter a second flock. The next significant event happened 2 days later.
Oh, the link is in
where
the stream description.
The Major
My merch
Meredith
shop,
was
tell them
able
to
to
go
establish
down.
an ambush near a local dam. 1,000 emus were spotted heading towards their position. By this time, the gunners had been trained to wait until they were within distance of their rifle. Sadly, the machine gun jammed after only 12 birds were killed. The remainder scattered before more could be killed due to the loud sounds of the machine gun. No more birds were seen for the rest of that day, and their battle failed to achieve its desired outcome.
Oh, our bus is so boring now.
A mere 1,000 birds.
Did you know
In the days that followed,
elephant feet look lousy
there
to
were
humans under an
limited
X-ray,
access to the birds,
but the
and
question
found
they
it
look
difficult
like
to
stump because
hear them
the
to the distance which was
amount
required.
of fat and tissue needed to walk long
6
ways.
days after the first engagement,
Ah,
there had been
appreciate it.
2,500 rounds of the
Didn't quite
10,000 rounds
understand
of
that one, but
ammunition
okay.
spent. But the number of birds killed was likely to be less than 50 birds.
The bug's in like 2 hours or something, I think.
The settlers were also attacking birds at this time. They had managed to obtain around 200 casualties. However, both the army and the settlers suffered severe casualties due to the obscene violence of these native Australian birds. Dominic Cerventry, an
Did you know that
ornithologist,
because
summarizes the
all mammals today evolved from the rodent,
attempts
like
at
animals, every
culling
mammal
these
living
birds
today is basically a
as
rat
follows.
in a different shape.
The machine gunner's
That is true, we
dreams
did all
of
evolve,
point-blank fire into
evolved
serried
from
masses
rats.
of emus was soon dissipated.
That's why we'll
The
keep
emu
drawing me as
command
a mouse.
had evidently
It's an
ordered
evil.
guerrilla tactics, and its unwielding army
Lodra.
split up into innumerable small amounts that made use of
My sister's
military
watching my
equipment
stream right now,
uneconomic.
so
A crestfallen field force therefore
that's
withdrew
awesome.
from combat area after about a month.
Lodra! Look back.
After with the withdrawal,
Yay, we got someone new in
Meredith
here.
compared the emus to Zulus,
Yep,
with significant striking mobility, even when badly wounded. Australia fled its first encounter with the emu detachment. It quickly became clear that more military
Is Milo
force
Murphy
was needed
a Laffy enjoyer?
as the emu attacks on crops increased.
They made From the Start, right?
The attacks
I love that
of
song.
the military had forced the emus away from the natural sources of food and resulted in them needing to raid the town for supplies. Farmers begged for further support, citing hot weather and a drought brought by the emus invading their farms in the thousands. The Premier of Western Australia lent his strong support to try and renew the military assistance. At this time, the base commander had reported false numbers, indicating that in just a small few periods of time, the emus had been killed in much larger numbers than the actual reality of the matter. As a result of the base commander's report, which had falsified emu casualties,
Listen to Falling
4th of
Behind,
November,
the letter to my
Ministry
13-year-old
of
self,
Defense
you get hooked.
approved a resumption of military efforts.
Okay. Okay.
This decision was defended in the Senate,
I'll check it
explaining
out.
that the soldiers were necessary to combat serious agricultural
Sorry I'm so quiet, I'm
threats
eating. I don't
of
want
a
to talk
large
while I'm
emu
eating, that's really
population.
rude. You guys can just enjoy the
Taken to
radio while I
field
eat.
on the 13th of November 1932, the military found some degree of success over the first 2 days, with approximately 40 emus killed. On the third day, the 15th of November, the emus struck back. The guns were damaged by this emu attack, as were many soldiers. A sad time in Australia's history. The guns were roughly counting for approximately 100 emu deaths per week by the 2nd of December. However, Meredith claims in his reports that closer to 1,000 kills
What type of pizza did I get?
were more
Ham
likely.
pizza.
He suggested a rate of 10 rounds
Tastes
per
pretty good.
confirmed kill. Meredith claimed that 2,500 wounded birds had died as a result of injuries that they had sustained, and not died from instantaneously. Despite all these problems with the cull, the farmers were required to request further assistance.
I'm currently
in
at 3, what does that
1934,
mean?
1943 and 1948, each time to be turned down by the government, explaining that there was no longer a need given Meredith's falsified numbers. The government instituted instead a bounty system that had formerly been in place since 1923, and this proved effective for the soldiers who needed money and took matters into their own hands. To this day, 57,034 bounties were claimed in response to the Great Emu Bounty. By December of 1932, the Emu War had spread far and wide thanks to the news reporters that were sent by the army. This was sent overseas to the United Kingdom and America, though quickly covered up by the Australian government in those overseas countries. This is one of our truly
You know, I'm noticing.
sad moments
Did
in
he just
Australian
yell? What was
history,
that? It's not
and
like
something which brings great shame.
I'm noticing a real different vibe with this stream.
Nation. Thank you for listening.
That's not my server,
This has been the
Brandon.
School of the Air,
That's a
and
Oakless server, I just used
please
it.
be aware for
I'm
the
noticing
dangers
a
that you
real
pose
big different
should
vibe
you encounter some in the desert.
with the stream in comparison to the other desert bus stream. I don't know. I just feel more tired this time. Sorry, phone's at 3%. If I leave, I'll be back as soon as I find a charger. No problem, Zero. I don't know, just different vibe. I just kind of want to get it done, you know. I mean, I'm only doing this stream for the simple reason of beating the game. Got like 6 more hours? Yeah. Sorry if I keep talking, I'm eating and Try not to burp on stream. Sorry, I'm like talking like I'm eating stuff. Wow, this server is a mess. It's just people sending Masenko as a fanboy. I might just ban some of these people. I can do that. I can just I'll time you out. You get timed out. You get timed out. You all get timed out. I'm God in this server. I can just do it. Look, we are going to Vegas. I'm sure once we get to Vegas, it'll be good fun. Milo's timing people out. Yo, Ren, stop being a snitch. Ren, I'm gonna time you out for that one, alright, pal? Ren. Where are you, Ren? Here we go. Milo's timing people out. Oh, I can't time you out. No! Okay, here. Ren. Timeout. You got a 1 minute timeout for that one, Ren. Think about what you said. Now I'm closing that Discord. I don't want to have to look at it. It's not my server, Ren. Like I said, it's Oakla's. No, I heard it's Parzeval's birthday. Hey, we're almost 2 hours in. Aha, woke you up. I tag you to art I made. Where did you tag me? Where did you tag me? I'm being told I need background music. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Yeah, let me put on some background music. Forget the radio for now. Do you have other socials and Discord? I don't have Discord. I have a Twitter. You can tag me on there. Much better. Oh, you can just tag me in a community post on YouTube. Those two work really well. I don't have a Discord server, sorry. when you're asking people on a Discord server, that is Urgla's server, that's not mine, but I know what you mean. I tagged you in it? When did you tag me? Because that server, the chat deletes itself every like 5 minutes. So. Milo is my favorite non-binary, okay. I think it's gonna be a little later than 2 AM, right? Yeah, please tag me on YouTube and I'll take a look at it. Appreciate it. A new guy. Why is his head backwards though? Wake up. Wake up, new guy. You see the new guy? Yeah. Draw Milo Mousey if you want. There's a little... It's on my community tab, the reference. Me as a mouse. Everyone keeps drawing that. Mouse. Incredible. Nah, it doesn't.
69234603486104543 664821339360726024914127 372-4587-0066.
Yeah, one ad, come back, and the Animal Crossing music's done.
5588.
We have this guy telling us pie instead. I just thought that was more entertaining. Are you a giant or just average height? Are you a giant?
92540091536 436-00113-3053820466521384146951951 609 727036575 9195.
Thank you, Giant. Yeah, that's definitely you. Hey, Kiwi. This is definitely a stream of all time. Yeah, I don't think we'll have a stream that tops this. An 8-hour bus ride where Milo barely talks. life changing.
1185480744623 623 799 627 495 673 518 857 527 2489 122 793 8183001 94912 98336 733 6244 664-308-601. Excuse me. 664-308-6021. 3949-46-395.
I'm gonna try to stay here till we get to Vegas. Hell yeah. Alright, Emma. We're gonna make it this time. I have a feeling. I have a feeling we're gonna do it.
539-217-176-293 176-75238-467-4818-46766.
You better not crash or I want a refund.
513-200-056.
What have you purchased? A refund on the membership? Gotta charge my iPad up the draw. Does this game have a lot of lizards? I would assume there'd be a lizard out there somewhere.
771342757.
This ticket costs a lot. Gotcha, Kiwi. So imagine how much you're gonna spend in Vegas though, and how much you're gonna make. You're gonna make a lot of money in Vegas, because you know who goes to Vegas and loses money? You always make money.
012249.
We love Vegas.
534-30146. 549-585-37105. 079-2279-68. 925-892-354. 201-9956. 11212. 90219 608640344 18159 81362 977 477 13099.
You going to an anime convention? Am I a chill?
051.
What are you doing there though? That's the question. Are you there just like... Because if you just go there just to like check it out, you're probably not a chud. But if you go there and like, I don't know, be weird and like... I don't even know, it depends what you do. It just depends what you do though. I don't think it's weird to go to an anime convention.
780-499-510-513-28160.
Really depends what you do.
9502 445-94553 469-083 026-425.
Yeah, as long as you use deodorant,
0825
then you're good.
334.
I'm going to a group of friends. Yeah, that's awesome. That's cool.
26193.
Look at my new post. Alright. I'll take a look.
101.
I can't show it on... Well, maybe I can, it depends. I'll have to stop the bus and it keeps stopping.
3137-838-752865.
Oh wow. Cartoon version. I'm gonna make a different one, but sadly now busy. This is this was rushed.
2061717.
Milo Murphy driving as a pineapple in the pineapple.
147-30359 825-349-04.
That's awesome. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
554-687.
That's awesome.
7311 595-628.
It's not weirder than an 8-hour virtual road trip to Vegas. That is true. That is true.
378-759-375-1957-781. 8577-805-305. 3217 122 68 066.
Back, how's it going?
1
we're driving.
001 927.
That's about it, really. I haven't really missed much else.
111959092.
Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a realistic style of Milo's cat.
2019893.
What I'm good at drawing his cat. I appreciate that. Thank you.
0952572201.
The guy on the radio is saying all of the digits of pi.
5485863227.
There ain't no McDonald's out here, man. But no crashes.
615.
You ever get a voice line and stream again? Maybe, I don't know.
338.
If I didn't have a Discord stream like that, then yeah, probably.
7968 23030 19520 3 5 3 0 1 8 5 2 9 6 8 9 9 5 7 7 3 6 2 2 5 9 9 4 1 3 8 9 1.
Just came back, what's going on?
4,
Did he crash the bus? Yeah, I haven't crashed. And I won't
7,
crash.
2
Hello,
1,
Winterpaw, how are you?
7,
It was good talking to you
7,
yesterday.
5 2 8
Got a long drive ahead.
4
Haven't even hit the
7
bug
9
yet. That's how you know it.
1315
It's a long drive.
15574857424.
He's reading out the letters of pi.
15069595 0829 533
What do you guys think of the live stream thumbnail?
558
I think it's awesome. Let's be on the phone with Parzeval, wishing him a happy birthday. I'm sure he'd love that. I'm sure he's seen it, and I'm sure I even have like blue little eye thing in my eyes, whatever it's called. I've got Parzeval's colors.
0400 9277 0167.
I go sadly as I need to eat pizza IRL. That's cool. It was awesome hanging out. If you come back later, say hi. Hey again, Emma.
128
What was the stream about yesterday? Some VR chat YouTuber banned me for wishing him a happy birthday and then said I'm a predator to them. That's the whole TLDR. I've been better, currently fighting severe tooth pain from my surgery on the 9th. Sorry to hear that, Winterpaw.
46767833744.
Yeah, I don't think Paz was having a really good birthday. Yeah, you're right about that.
471 04047 53464 62 080466 84259 069 49 12933 13677 0289 89 152104 475 216 6966 02405 803-815-0193 5112533 824303558764 024 749 964 732 639 141 1992 726 0426 99227976. Excuse me. 79.
It's nerve pain. I said I have to get the tooth removed. Oh god. I'm sorry, man.
47.
I'm getting stream crashed on my side.
Okay, is the stream okay for you guys? Okay, my stream just showed up as like no data being received at all. Did it lag at all?
69092 721.
Yeah, little. Okay. Is the stream okay?
75093.
Just lagged. Okay, wait.
02955.
Yeah, I'm gonna count down, and when I hit 0, can you all just say like pineapple in chat so that I can do a test to see how good the thing is. So when I say 0, can you all say pineapple? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
544991198.
Okay, 5-second delay. Okay, that's fine. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I don't know what happened though. Just my YouTube said no data. There was like streams about it, and I'm like, what?
3566.
It's Parzeval trying to silence me.
3698074 2654 25278 62551 818.
This guy knows his pie very well. Like, oh my god, he's still going at it.
Excuse me. 41757 467 289 09 7777 27938 0008 164706006. Excuse me, 0016.
Drawing your cat right now, Milo. I appreciate it. Thank you, Alex.
145249192173217 21477 2350141441975 686 54816 136 1157 5255 213-34757-4184 94684-385 232 excuse me 2332 3907 394
Okay, but this is as fast as the bus will go, man. I'm trying my best.
4547 762
Got bills to pay and no money. That's why we're going to Vegas.
835
Is Misenko spamming in the server?
556209921922218422725.
I mean, it's not my server. I can't really do much.
502-542-568-8-767-179-049 460-16534
Server looks terrible, to be honest. I'm looking for
232-791-786 0857-843-8382.
This guy's still going with pie. How much does this guy have in him?
668-1455-4100-953 8837-8636 0950-68.
Thank you so much, Zero, for the $20. Put this all on red. Alright, I'll double the money, Zero. Thank you so much for the $20, man. I appreciate it. You've donated a lot this year. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, Zero. We're gonna make it to Vegas, don't worry. Save your money for Vegas, Zero, okay? Save it for Vegas. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
106618 63067-4427-8622039194 9450471237137 8696-095 636
Appreciate it, Alex.
7197
Tag you in there. Awesome.
28746777646 575-396-2413-806-599-58133-9047-80275.
Is he finally done? I think he's done. He's finished. I can put on my own music now. Six seven is not peak humor. Put that on the record. Peak music? Yeah. This is like road trip music. What villages do I have on my island? Ooh, it's been a minute. I couldn't tell you what I have here on my New Leaf Island. I just don't know. On my WoW world, I don't know any of those villages. But in Horizons, I have Coach, I have Flo the Penguin, I have see, I know what they look like, I don't know their names, I haven't played the game in so long. I love Coach, he's so sweet. I know what they look like, but I don't know their names. It's like some... I don't know, I can't tell you, I don't know. Ask me again another day and I'll have the answers for you. Might draw Milo Mousey driving a bus, because I have nothing better to do. I love that little Milo Mouse thing. I think it's awesome. I'm gonna draw blood tea because that's the opposite of what everyone does here. Okay. Love blood tea. This looks like what you do for work. I didn't know you drive trucks, Rainclaw? This is literally an 8-hour driving stream, Rainclaw. To Vegas. We have a goal in mind. I thought so, Rainclaw. What do you do them like in the POV of the drivers? Have you done any animations outside of like
you know, the horrible car crashes you do. Be cool to see like some other animations you've made, Brainclaw. This looks very peaceful yet monotone. This is how you're charged to deal with people on VR chat. This is what I have to do now that I'm banned from VR chat for a week. Sorry my stream's a little delayed, but yeah, sometimes we do POVs, gotcha. You just drive a truck, so we drive from Tucson to Tucson to Vegas, and it is a 8-hour drive with 2 hours and 22 minutes in. When we hit 8 hours, we basically there, and then that's the game, you complete it. Good job. Yep, they banned me for a week for wishing him a happy birthday. Absolute insanity. Hey Milo, love your videos. Also, what? They banned you for that? So, Parzeval, a VRChat YouTuber, I went to his public birthday event, wished him a happy birthday, then he said, he kicked me, and he said I defend predators, and then got my VRChat account banned for a week, because I wished him happy birthday in his birthday event. You know, Parzeval could be using his power to, like, ban actual predators of the platform, but no, he's gonna get, someone wishing him happy birthday banned instead. What a sad guy, and then he doubles down, privates all his accounts, and claims I harassed him. Strange guy. Hope he had a good birthday, though. Well, he was trying to say that, Urgler was a predator, and he couldn't prove that at all. He actually apologized to Urgler because he shouldn't have said those claims. But the point is, he was saying that around his fans, and someone with influence can't say that. And he said, yeah, Milo Murphy defends Urgler, so Milo Murphy's a predator defender. All I said was happy birthday to invoke this reaction. And then my VRChat account was banned the next day. A lot of my all my VRChat accounts were banned. I mean, he could be using his power to ban actual predators. You could look at one of my videos where I expose a predator and be like, hey, let's ban this guy. I mean, look, this guy is a predator. Milo Murphy's video shows it. But no, let's ban the guy calling out the predators instead. Nice one, Parzeval. Good job. Good job. Label it harassment, private your profiles, act like you're the victim. Good job, Parzeval. Shouldn't they get him in? No, of course they won't, because they love Parzeval. How dare I speak badly on their favorite little... You know, VRChat's worked with Parzeval, like, directly. Parzeval, VRChat pays Parzeval to say positive things about the game. They're not gonna punish their favorite little fucking YouTuber plant. If their YouTuber plant wants someone gone, they're gonna do it. VRChat sucks. Ooh, it's getting dark. Hell yeah. Little rant over. You guys can look at the last stream if you want more info on what Parzeval did. I'm just gonna wait out my ban. There's no point trying to sneak in, get a longer ban. I think it's outrageous, I voiced my concerns. But there's no point, like, actually going and ban evading, because then all that's gonna do is, like, give VRChat, like, well, look, he's ban evading now, he's in the wrong. It's better if I play nice and I literally just wait out the ban, because then it's like I've done everything right. It's like VRChat has no leeway to say, no, Milo did this wrong, because I've done nothing wrong. If I go on an account and avoid the ban, then VRChat has that leeway to say, no, Milo was breaking our rules. It just makes them look more wrong if I actually genuinely wait out the ban. Is Parzeval a troll? He just films himself praising the game. He loves VRChat. I always watch the videos, they're great, thank you. VRChat really needs looking into. Definitely not a safe place for children. Oh yeah, there's a lot. I'm sure with good time, every terrible thing VRChat's ever done
will be brought to light. I think we should just give it time. You know, if you're doing something wrong, you can't get away with it forever. So eventually someone's gonna speak about it. I think give it some time and someone will speak about it. Is the radio saying anything? The radio's dead. I've had a good couple giggles at some of Parzeval's friends trying to like come at me. Thing is, people do speak about it. It's just the type of people that use the game that don't care much. Yeah, we need like a big movement. We need like a big thing to like blow up and get media attention. I think in good time, something might happen. Hey, Sheepy. Truly epic face. I wish not to see that. I wish not to think about that. If I play copyrighted music, the stream will just get copyrighted. Kiwi. I don't want to do that. I mean, that would be really mean to Zero. He sent me like $100. Like, I can't go and make that $100 donation worth nothing to him. You gotta be considerate, like, people are giving me money, I can't just turn on copyrighted music, because then it means all that money that Zero just gave me gets thrown into the burning dust, you know? That's why we play Animal Crossing in here. Exo says crash it? No. I remember Creek Cry putting on Hell's Kitchen during a stream and immediately got taken down. Wow. I love Creek Cry streams. They're great. Thank you so much, Snippet, Snippet, is it? Snippy took it. Snippy took it. Appreciate the £2 donation. L Parzeval W Milo. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Do you have pictures of your cat anywhere in your socials? Just look at an intro of one of my videos. It'll show it. I wonder if there's speedruns of this game. I don't know how you'd be able to speedrun this game. I think there's a way in this, like, if you open up like a certain setting, you can, not settings, like now correct me if I'm wrong, I might be spewing absolute lies here, but I'm pretty sure you can like mess with the game's code to like make it so like change it from like 8 hours to different, like, you know what I mean. You can change it in the code. The irony is, they say they hate troll. This song is awesome. The irony is they say they all hate trolls, but the videos about these people actually give them something to talk about, something to lie about. As much as they say hate being recorded, they just love the attention. I bought him a game. I don't think he's played it yet. Are you proximity chat? No. No, I'm not. Don't lie, we all know your procs. Okay. Little Piggy, that wasn't Parzeval's partner. That was Ergbler. He's doing a bit. Well, if I buy you a game, will you play it on stream? What do you want to buy me? Depends what you buy me. Iron Lung?
Yeah, I don't see why not. You don't have to buy me Iron Lung, though.
Four and 1. Garth. Trent lost 2 armies. Trent continued
Hey,
the
Haz,
attack
how are you?
with 3 armies. Garth defended with 2 armies. Trent rolled 6, 6, and 2.
So my favorite comedian, I actually cut him out
Garth
of the
rolled
video.
1 and 1.
Not to be mean, but actually to
Garth
like, because he was the
lost
only
2
funny guy that
armies.
was there, and I didn't want to harm his image.
continued
Because
the
he was
attack with
actually
3
funny, like he
armies.
made me and 8-Road laugh.
Garth
So I cut him
defended
out,
with 2
and then I
armies.
commented because he had a YouTube channel. I went to his
Trent
channel and said,
rolled
hey, you were
6,
the only
3,
funny one in
2.
Laugh VR. I just want to know I
Garth
cut you
rolled
out
6
because you were
and 2.
genuinely funny, and I don't want you to get
Trent
backlash of
lost
being in
1
like a
army,
video of that
and
serious.
Garth lost 1
But
army.
I can't tell
Trent
you because he was
continued the
funny.
attack with 3
I didn't put
armies.
anyone funny in the video, but he was the only funny
Garth
person there, and I
defended
cut him
with
out
1
because I
army.
thought I'm not letting this guy get any
Trent rolled
backlash. I don't want that to
5,
affect
5,
him
and 3.
because he was funny.
Garth
He was
rolled
really
3.
funny actually. Me and 8-Road were laughing our
Garth
asses off at
lost
him.
1 army.
I'm
Trent
good. I
moved
finished
5
watching
armies
this
into Venezuela.
anime called
Trent ended his
Monotonous,
attack.
and it was so good.
Drew a
What's that
card.
about? What out of the people you kept?
Trent
I really like
did
Robbie
not
Ketchup.
fortify.
He was funny. His
Turn
name's Robbie
11,
Ketchup.
Mark.
He's such a funny guy. He's a
Mark received
magician
3
apparently. We
armies
looked up his YouTube
occupying
channel.
9
He does
territories.
magic videos with cards.
Mark placed 3 armies in East Africa.
He's just not funny,
Mark
but he's like
attacked
funny as in he's
Congo
like
from East Africa.
embarrassing
3 armies.
kind of funny. I don't know how to explain it. He's
Garth
just
defended
so bad at
with 2
being funny. He
armies.
was funny.
Mark rolled 2, 2, and 2. Garth rolled 5.
Can you
and
turn
3.
back? I left on the stove. No,
Mark
Kiwi,
lost
no.
2
Your house is
armies.
gonna burn. It's alright. You can buy a new one when you win
Mark
in Vegas.
attacked Western Europe from North Africa.
I'm gonna
with
go get a
3
shower, but I
armies.
will be back. Alright, little piggy.
Leon defended with 1
Alright, we're going to
army.
Vegas, Kiwi. We're gonna make so much money.
Mark
It's okay.
rolled 6, 5, and 4. Leon rolled 4. Leon lost 1 army.
My house is good. Just buy a new one.
Mark moved 3 armies into Western Europe. Mark ended his attack and drew a card. Mark fortified by moving 2 armies from Western Europe to North Africa. Turn 12. Leon. Leon received 3 armies for occupying 11 territories. Leon placed 3
It's like this
armies in
surreal
India.
anime about this unnamed
Leon attacked
main
the
character
Middle
called
East from
Medicine
India with
Seller,
3 armies.
who executes monocone
Garth
evil
defended
spirits,
with
basically.
1
It's hard to
army.
explain it. It's crazy good and unique animation.
Leon rolled 3,
Okay.
3, and 3.
I'm trying to watch more anime, so I'll actually
Garth
put on my
rolled
list to
4.
watch. How far are we?
Leon lost 1 army.
2 hours in out of an 8-hour
Leon
drive.
continued the attack with 3 armies. Garth
Pull over, I
defended
gotta
with
pee.
1
No.
army. Leon rolled 5, 4, and 1. Garth rolled 2. Garth lost 1 army. Leon moved 3 armies into Middle East. Leon ended his attack and drew a card. Leon fortified by moving 1 army from Afghanistan to Middle East. Turn 13. Garth. Garth received 3 armies for occupying 9 territories, 2 armies for controlling Australia, and 4 armies for trading in 3 cards. Garth placed 2 armies in Indonesia and 7 armies in Brazil. Garth attacked Venezuela from Brazil.
Vegas
with
with
3
30
armies.
people and we're all gonna be 30
Trent defended
millionaires. What the
with
fuck
2
do they
armies.
mean? Armag can turn off my computer.
Garth rolled 5, 5, and 2.
What do you mean, Drake?
Trent
What did you
rolled
do?
4 and 3.
Well, YouTube hid my comment. What did
Trent
you try to
lost
comment?
2 armies. Garth continued the attack with 3 armies. Trent defended with 2 armies. Garth rolled 6, 5, and 2. Trent rolled 6 and 3. Garth
Try to
lost 1
comment
army,
twice.
and Trent lost 1 army.
There's some horror mod which
Garth
can disable
continued
your
the
computer
attack
as one of
with
your
3
events.
armies.
Why is your thumbnail so...
Trent defended with 2 armies.
It's a Parzeval. I'm wishing him a happy
Garth
little
rolled
birthday.
6, 4, and 2.
I
Trent
love the thumbnail.
rolled
I
5
think
and
the
2.
thumbnail is great.
Trent lost 2 armies. Garth moved 5 armies into Venezuela. Garth ended his attack and drew a card. Garth did not fortify. Turn 14, Trent. Trent received 3 armies for occupying 10 territories. Trent placed 2 armies in Central America and 1 army in eastern United States. Trent attacked Quebec from eastern United States with 3 armies. Mark defended with 1 army. Trent rolled 5, 5, and 4. Mark rolled 1. Mark lost 1 army. Trent moved 3 armies into Quebec. Trent ended his attack and drew a card. Trent did not fortify. Turn 15, Mark. Mark received 3 armies for occupying 9 territories, 6 armies for trading in 3 cards, and 2
I saw this stream on my
trading
YouTube
in
recommendation on my
North
TV
Africa.
and so quickly booted up my laptop
Mark
to
placed
hop on
2
the bus
armies
to go to
in North
Vegas.
Africa,
I appreciate
2
it. We're going to
armies in
Vegas.
Northern Europe, and 7 armies in East Africa. Mark attacked Egypt from East Africa with 3 armies. Trent defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 5, 2, and 2. Trent rolled 6 and 1. Mark lost 1 army, and Trent lost 1 army. Mark continued the attack with 3 armies. Trent defended with 1 army.
Can't wait to see it, Alex.
Mark rolled 5, 1, and 1.
Can we go
Trent
back? I think we
rolled
left
6.
our wallet. Damn,
Mark
that's a
lost
shame.
1
You can buy a
army.
new wallet in Vegas, I think.
Mark continued the attack with 3 armies. Trent defended with 1 army. Mark rolled
I don't know,
5,
just like,
3, and 2.
You know,
Trent
you need money
rolled
to buy a
4.
wallet and you don't have a wallet
Trent
to buy a
lost
wallet,
1
but like,
army.
you're in Vegas.
Mark moved 10 armies into
You'll figure it out.
Egypt. Mark attacked Middle East from Egypt with 3 armies. Leon defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 6, 5, and 1. Leon rolled 5 and 3. Leon lost 2 armies. Mark continued the
Yeah, you can
attack
show me,
with 3
Kiwi.
armies.
It's on your YouTube. Alright,
Leon
I'll take a look.
defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 3, 1, and 1. Leon rolled 5 and 3. Mark lost 2 armies. Mark continued the attack with 3 armies. Leon defended with 2 armies.
Why have you made like a corporate
Mark rolled 4,
statement in your
4,
community
and 1.
announcement, Kiwi?
Leon rolled
I made this
4,
post to clear up
4.
any confusion. Oh my god,
Mark
Kiwi,
lost
why are
2
you like
armies.
PR? Okay.
Mark
Oh, that's really
continued
cool
the
blood
attack
to you. I really
with
like
3
that, Kiwi.
armies.
Kiwi, you don't need to make a corporate
Leon
statement,
defended
man.
with 2 armies. Mark rolled
That's
5,
silly.
5,
You
3.
got 9 subs. No
Leon rolled 5,
no one's bothered,
5.
man. If you
Mark
just
lost
say you
2
didn't do it, you have to
armies.
make a corporate statement.
Mark attacked Great Britain, North
That's
Europe,
silly.
with 3 armies. Trent defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 3.
Milo,
3,
you left your
1.
wallet at home? It's alright, I got like
Rolled 6 and 1.
0 donated
Mark
me
lost 1
100.
army, and Trent
I'll just
lost 1 army.
gamble with that, I guess.
Mark attacked Great Britain from Scandinavia.
We smoke?
with
No,
1
absolutely no
army.
smoking on my bus.
Trent defended with 1 army. Mark rolled 6.
Milo,
Trent
can you
rolled
say
4.
Realm Hunters will be
Trent
the best
lost 1
manga in
army.
2029? So the team
Mark
keeps
moved into
working.
Great Britain with 1 army.
Are the team listening?
Mark attacked Southern Europe from Northern Europe.
Guys,
with
we don't
3
need our
armies.
money, we'll just sell our shoes
Trent
in Vegas and
defended
win.
with
Exactly.
2 armies.
See? You know,
Mark rolled
did you...
4,
I can't
2,
say that.
and 1.
Your shoes, you can just sell
Trent
them, right?
rolled
And then
6
that's free
and
money.
4.
Like, no one thinks about it.
Mark lost 2 armies.
No one thinks about it.
Mark attacked Middle East from
All on
Egypt
red, baby.
with 3 armies. Leon defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 5, 2, and 1. Leon rolled 6 and 5. Mark lost 2 armies. Mark attacked Southern
Yeah,
Europe.
Sheepy
from
Drake is the guy
Africa
you want to
with
ask
3
about Minecraft
armies.
mods. That guy's great with that kind of
Trent
stuff.
defended with 2 armies. Mark rolled 3, 3 and 2.
I'm part of the team.
Trent,
I'm an event
rolled
manager.
3
I make
and
Q&As. So oh, that's awesome.
Mark lost 2 armies.
Yeah, Realm Hunters will definitely be the best manga in
Mark
2029.
continued
Like,
the
I will
attack with
advertise
3
that.
armies.
You guys should sponsor
Trent
me. I'll
defended
advertise it.
with 2
I mean that.
armies.
Sponsor me, please.
Mark rolled
I'm
6,
so down for
5 and 4.
If you want to sponsor me, my business email
Trent
is in my
rolled 3 and 2.
channel about.
Trent
Please email
lost
me.
2 armies. Mark moved 4 armies into southern Europe.
Hi,
Mark
hi, one
ended
big
his
nugget.
attack and drew a card. Mark fortified by moving 1 army from northern Europe to Ukraine. Turn 16. Leon. Leon received 4 armies for occupying 12 territories, 7 armies for controlling Asia, 8 armies for trading in 3 cards, and 2 armies for trading in Irkutsk. Leon placed 2 armies in Irkutsk, 1 army in Kamchatka, 4 armies in Siam, 8 armies in Middle East, 5 armies in Afghanistan, and 1 army in Europe. From Middle East with 3 armies. Mark defended with 1.
I'm not
army.
naming the passengers. We've had so many leave
Leon
and go.
rolled 6, 3, and 2.
It's just the
Mark
YouTube
rolled
names this
3.
time.
Mark lost 1 army. Leon moved 3 armies.
That's a
into
little
East
sad
Africa.
compared to last time. We were naming
Leon ended his
everything.
attack,
You know
drew
what?
a card.
Here, I'll name something.
Leon
Hello,
fortified
Chadwick.
by moving 2 armies
We'll name
into
that bag
Africa,
right up there.
Middle East.
That bag we'll call Daisy Bag.
Turn 17.
There we go. Daisy
Garth.
Bag. As
Garth
long as we have
received 3
Daisy Bag,
armies
everything will be
for
okay.
occupying 10 territories, 2 armies for controlling South America,
How are you, Chadwick?
and 2 armies for controlling Australia. Garth placed 4 armies in Venezuela and 3 armies in Brazil. Garth attacked North Africa from Brazil with 3 armies. Mark defended with 1 army. Garth rolled 6, 4, and 1. Mark rolled 5. Mark lost 1 army. Garth moved 7 armies into North Africa. Garth ended his attack and drew a card. Garth did not fortify. Turn 18. Trent.
This is great. This
Trent received
this
3
radio
armies
is great.
occupying 8
You guys enjoying the
territories,
radio?
and 10 armies
Zion.
for trading in 3
I love
cards. Trent placed 1 army in Alaska, 4 armies in Central America, and 8 armies in Quebec. Trent attacked Greenland from Quebec with 3 armies. Mark defended with 2 armies. Trent rolled 5, 3, and 3.
You should name the
Mark
bug
rolled
when it
6
hits
and 6.
the screen after a VR chat
Trent
YouTuber.
lost 2 armies.
Remind me when the bug hits the screen. There.
Trent continued the attack with 3 armies. Mark defended with 2 armies. Trent rolled 3, 2, and 1. Mark rolled 3 and 3. Trent lost 2 armies. Trent continued the attack with 3 armies. Mark defended with 2 armies. Trent rolled 6, 4, and 1. Mark rolled 5 and 4. Mark lost 1 army, and Trent lost 1 army. Trent continued the attack with 3 armies. Mark defended with 2 armies. Trent rolled 4, 2, and 1. Mark rolled 6 and 3. Trent lost 2 armies. Trent ended his attack.
You stop the bus, please.
Trent did
No.
not fortify.
No, I won't. So I can get off.
Turn 19.
Where would you go, Kiwi? We're in the middle of the desert.
Mark received 3 armies
Can't walk
for
the
occupying
rest.
10 territories, and 5 armies for controlling Europe. Mark placed 3 armies in Egypt, 3 armies in Western Europe, 1 army in Southern Europe, and 1 army in Ukraine. Mark attacked East Africa from Egypt with 3 armies.
Drake, would you be down like tomorrow to do a
one army.
like a Minecraft horror mod stream?
Mark
Me,
rolled
you,
5,
and
4,
maybe a couple of my
2.
friends.
Leon rolled 3.
For sure,
Leon
yeah.
lost 1 army.
Alright, we'll sort it out tomorrow
Mark
then.
moved 3
Because
armies
obviously,
into East
I
Africa.
assume while I'm banned from
Mark
the
ended
Archer,
his
I'll just
attack
stream a bunch.
and drew a
Yeah,
card.
you can join Aspect if you want.
Mark fortified by moving 2 armies from East Africa.
Milo, I'm here to talk about your
to
ticket
Egypt.
prices. They're way too high. I don't need my money for
Turn
gambling in
20.
Vegas.
Leon
Invite
received
to
4
Discord.
armies for occupying 12 territories.
Add me
and
back
7
on Discord
armies
for sure.
controlling Asia.
Alright, Drake, it was awesome having you
Leon
here.
placed
Good night,
11
man.
armies in Siam. Leon attacked Indonesia from Siam with 3 armies.
Talk to you tomorrow, Drake. See ya.
Garth defended with 2 armies. Leon rolled 5, 4, and 3. Garth rolled 4 and 1. Garth lost 2 armies. Leon continued the attack with 3 armies. Garth defended with 2 armies. Leon rolled 4, 4, and 4. Garth rolled 4 and 3. Leon lost 1 army, and Garth lost 1 army. Leon continued the attack with 3 armies. Garth defended with 2 armies. Leon rolled.
I think he's did he stop? I think he was like talking about a D&D campaign or something. My guess. Yeah, we're nearly at 3 hours.
Okay, sorry, hey, you pay attention. Whatever you are. Oh man, I'm forgetting this fast. Oh, electric computer machine. Can you hear me? That was a dump truck.
What's good, Jay? Welcome to the stream, man. Got a long drive away. And that's okay. You should learn an Undertale song on the flute, if you can. I don't know how the flute works. We did lose a passenger. Means you guys can join Desert Bus VR on Steam, and then it's the only multiplayer server. It's free. If anybody wants to join in. Are you late? Nah, we haven't done much. Welcome to the stream though, Milo's evil cat. Hello, I'm alright, how are you? The radio man was reminding me of how legs were cut. Just made 40 bucks? Hell yeah, we're going to Vegas! Can't wait. About to hit the 3-hour mark. We already hit it on the stream, but we're late on the game because I had to make that pit stop to get food. So why did you get very on the test? I don't know. You're referring to the announcement in Ugla's Discord. I don't know, that's just what the test said. Can't play copyrighted music, sorry Kiwi. Good, Mr. Murphy. I'm good, how are you? To Vegas, yes, Marshy, to Vegas. I feel like the soundtrack of the thing would be copyrighted. Copyright lasts like 100 years, Kiwi.
I know quite a bit what Temlo's gonna upload, but I'm not gonna go and spoil his video early. I will tell you, Celestios is a disgusting liar, and he had way more secrets than he said in his video. His video, I'm gonna tell you right now, he made that video exposing himself because he knew that the actual things he had done was so much worse that he didn't want someone else beating him to the chase, so he made his video first to make him seem like a lot less bad than what he was. I'm telling you, when you see Temlo's video, you're going to be in so much shock how bad it gets. What Celestios said about himself in his original video makes him look like a saint to what he really did. That's what I'll tell you what's gonna be in the Temlo Celestios video. He is... I can't believe that I looked up to a guy who was... I'm just gonna say he's a massive hypocrite. I'm disgusted. You'll have to wait and see Temlo's video when it comes out. Heard a little bit on the Oakwood stream and it sounded bad. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, I was, Temlo was interviewing some of Celestio's mods, for his video, and I was there during the interview, and I wanted to help him out, because I'm obviously working on a lot of case stuff now. I'm looking at the whole Predator scene, working on a case. I was there just, like, taking part in the interview. I wasn't being interviewed, I was, like, helping Temlo out. From what I heard, it was bad. It's bad. It's bad. So, when Temlo drops that video, there'll be, no one, like, yeah, it's bad. It's bad, that's all I'll say. Just know he made that video on himself to make him seem like as good as possible, because what he really did was really bad. Just know that. We're about to hit the 3-hour mark in the game. Look at that. It's gonna be unfinished, sadly. I've ran out of motivation for the day, but I'll put it on eggs and tag you. Hey, no worries, man. I can't wait to see it, even unfinished. There we go, 3 hours in. 3 hours in. 5 more to go. We're not even halfway. The point of this game, drive from Tucson to Vegas without falling off the road. That is the point. The promise of Vegas. Nope, once you reach Vegas, the game ends. Then you can drive back from Vegas all the way to Tucson for another 8 hours if you're down for it. What is your Twitter? Milo Murphy XD.
thumbnail is me giving Parzeval a little ring, wishing him a happy birthday. Yeah, because it is his birthday. You had a great birthday, Parzeval. Tag G, I'll take a look. This time drawing slightly realism. Oh, you're drawing me as an actual cat. Okay. I like it. Awesome, thank you. Can I give your post a little like? Been going on the radio. Radio's so dead, man. I wanna hear someone talk about like nonsense for like an hour. That's always the best kind of radio. Yeah, no worries, Alex. Can't wait to see any progress you make. Cause we're going to Vegas, John. We're going to Vegas. What I want to talk about? What's Daisy Backpack doing? Still there. Okay. Interesting. I think I might become a speedrunner of this game. I think that would be a great idea. Maybe I should become like the top player in the Steam charts for Desert Bus VR. This bus, I mean, you guys can join Desert Bus VR on Steam. You can hop in. It's a free game, public lobby. If you download Desert Bus VR on Steam, then on the board when you join, this game's free. It's the furthest to the right. You can click that and it'll put you in a multiplayer lobby. You'll get put in mine because no one else plays this game besides me.
puzzles to think about on your drive or while you're doing activities, anywhere you have access to a radio getting through the work day. So let's get started. Let's start with I guess we'll just jump right into. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Let's start with
Cookie's great. My best moment with Cookie was when we filmed the video with Sinister. That was great.
As you know, on crowdfunded,
I need to troll Cookie more. I think.
Have 2 puzzles every week. We have a shorter, quick puzzle and a longer puzzle. It's a little bit more involved and longer. So we'll go over the answers for the last puzzle and for last time's puzzles, and let's start with let's change it up. We'll start with the short one from last week. So of all the answers we got, we got a few correct answers. I mean, just basic arithmetic.
I'm gonna dip for a bit. Alright, it was awesome hanging out with you.
The correct answer was 7. A lot of people had 56. There's kind of one misstep that was a common mistake people make.
Thank you so much for the $20 Zero for Light. More pennies to Milo. I appreciate that. Let me throw my phone on chat. Give me a second.
Instead of the correct answer, which again was 7. So yeah, you got watch out for that error. You got to pay attention every step of the way. And it's an easy one to make if we always try to encourage you guys to try these puzzles. I mean, it's for the car, so if you can try to
thank you again.
Try to do them in your head.
Donation Zero.
Rather than getting a sheet of paper.
Really appreciate it, man.
Fast. Too quickly.
That's a lot of money you spent. I think that's like 140 in total. You need to save it for Vegas, man.
Kudos to everybody who did get the right answer. And again, if you want to participate in these, you can tweet us at our Twitter handle. Or
thank you so much, Alex, at $10 and even more pennies to the amazing man. I appreciate it so much. Thank you.
A lot of people have been complaining that
thank you so much.
Twitter, it's hard to get the people's submissions for answers down to less than 140 characters, which is you'd be required to do that if you're going to send this. I mean, I suppose you could send multiple. People do that, right? They send, when you put half the message, and then when you run out of characters, you just send another tweet. I actually saw something pretty clever. You take a picture, because you can tweet pictures. So you type it. What you do is you type it as a note on your phone, and you screenshot the note and then you tweet that. And I don't know if that gets you any more characters, but or you can always email us as well your submissions. So that was the short puzzle for last week. And now let's talk about. There were a lot of questions about this one, which I really wasn't. It seemed pretty straightforward to me. So to refresh your memory, this is the puzzle with.
Is Radio Man? So I don't even know what Radio. Aww.
At the Italian restaurant.
I don't even know what Radio Man's talking about.
And again, the easiest way to do this one is you're gonna want to make a grid.
And the Radio Man for self-promotion.
And
How do we join? There's a bus VR on Steam, then on the board, it's all the way to the right. You know, there'll be a little board, and you just click on the right, and it'll put you in a multiplayer game. I don't know how else to describe it from there, but you'll know when you see it. You'll know when you see it.
Green chair.
I missed the singing. I think he already came and went.
On a red plate. And the skunk was seated to his right and had the meatballs, and the item missing from his cutlery set was a fork. A lot of people said spoon, but again, remember that I said there were daffodils in the vase on the table, which means it couldn't have been the spoon. It had to be the fork that was missing. So dog on the green chair eating spaghetti from a red plate, and the skunk to his right had the meatballs, and the fork was what was missing from his cutlery set.
Hey, Dr. Dome Goggles, welcome back.
A lot of people trouble. And this is actually what I said about the Twitter, the complaints that tweets aren't long enough to really submit an answer to a puzzle of this magnitude. So maybe we'll make it so that you just submit the answers to the short puzzles.
So on the furthest right, you might just try searching on YouTube. I don't know how to describe it. I don't think it's the red one.
Even if it's a particularly short answer, they still like to.
Oh, hey Dale. How are you, Dale?
Well, again, we'll just keep it all open. You can either text or email. Pick your poison. Do whatever is going to be most conducive to your happiness in answering these photos. Because again, I do this for free.
Hey, silly. How's your day been?
And I do it for free, so you can't expect too much out of me.
I stopped naming them because they keep coming and going. I named that bag right there, Daisy bag.
Don't make it too difficult on yourself.
It's getting dark. It'll be night soon. Can't wait for the lights to come on. That's like iconic when that happens.
So let's go on to the short puzzle.
That does mean book soon. You're correct.
For today. So today's short puzzle is going to be, it's just a basic probability.
I don't know if he's going to do another last leave.
Just, probability problem.
I don't know. Hopefully, because it was really fun.
This one has to do with a standard, just spiral notebook. Okay, so a kid, Robert goes to school, his first day of school, and one of the supplies, they have to, before the school year, the teachers send out a list of supplies specific to each classroom. Some of the supplies are for general use, like box of tissues that they're going to use throughout the year, and then some are for each specific student. So one of the things was a spiral notebook. Also,
I don't know what else to say. It's the switch on the right. Might as well can.
I like to, extra details, so you don't know what's important. Anyway, so spiral notebook. Now, Robert wanted a. There was this really cool motorcycle pattern on the notebook, and on each one of the pages, there was on the bottom right hand of each page, there was a little watermarked tire, like a motorcycle tire. And when you put your thumb underneath and flipped up through the, kind of riffled the notebook pages through your hand, it looked like the tire was spinning, and there were 5 spokes in the tire. So the question is, what is
Hello, John.
the
My
probability
goat, John.
that on how many pages there's a spoke pointing
Oh, hello. I
perfectly
figured it out.
So again,
Milo's
there's
evil
5
cat.
spokes, so it kind of forms kind of a pentagram kind of thing. I forgot to mention also,
Woohoo!
this happens.
In person, hello, Milo's evil cat.
This can happen with each one of the spokes. So it doesn't have to be. There's not one specific spoke that how often is this one pointing up, but any of the spokes. Okay. Also, I forgot to mention there's 70. I said it was a standard spiral notebook, but I know a lot of people like to complain that I don't explain things properly. There's 70 pages on the notebook. 70 pages, 5 spokes. So what's the probability that one of the spokes is pointing upward? Okay, that's the short puzzle for this week. So let's go on to the long puzzle. So basically,
We're capped at 45 miles per hour. Wow.
So
where's this bug, man? I want to hit a bug.
For the long puzzle this week is, you guys know I love stories. So this one's kind of a story. There's two dads at the park, and they start talking. They're just meeting up. I think one of the dads drops his.
I don't think the Kansas quiz has came yet.
Falls into some
Or maybe it did. I don't remember.
So
I've not been paying attention to the radio this time. It's just been like I recognize it too well that it's a blur. Because I already know it. It's not new to me. It's not fresh.
Water. So they start talking over their waters, and inevitably they start talking about their kids because they're at a park and their kids are playing, and they never really address which kids. There are a lot of kids at the park. Which kids are whose? So they don't even know how many kids the other one has, and that's the basis for the puzzle.
Have you ever played VRChat unironically?
Dads in there talking find out that they both
I've joined
are big
Chadwick
fans
once or
of
twice and talked to him. I don't think that's trolling.
And so
I mean, I haven't
still
like sat there and
talking,
played the
he
game,
says,
properly played it.
or one of the dads says, how many kids do you have? And the other dad says, well, I have 3 kids, 3 sons. No twins. 3 sons, 3 young boys. And the dad says,
How was my day? My day's
been
been really good, I think. How was I entertained from this last stream?
And so, knowing that they both like puzzles,
we're making it to Vegas this time. That's the entertainment.
Asks how old his kids are. Decides he's going to say this. He's going to tell him how old his kids are in a puzzle. So he says, I want you to imagine a clock, an old time clock, like a round wall clock. How many hands are on it?
Something about the game, its most popular content is people making fun of the people that play it.
Hands, there's 3. I have 3 kids. So he said, I want you to.
How did it end last time? 7 hours in, I drove right off the road. I was too busy reading chat, and I just swerved right off, just like that.
He said, but on this clock, it wasn't put together.
7 hours in as well. Oh, I was really upset. It's whatever.
The minute hand is actually on the gear
you were.
supposed to be for the hour hand. So the minute hand takes about 12 hours to make its way around the clock. In addition, the hour hand is on the gear that the minute hand is supposed to be on. So it takes the hour hand about an hour to get all the way around the clock instead of an hour for each number on the way around the clock. Additionally, this clock's motor was put together with a gear reversed. So it goes counterclockwise. That is to say, it goes normal clocks go around.
Happens if you quit and just drive the bus breaks down and you've got to get
right side,
towed
and then
back.
Get to the bottom and move up the left side in a circle. This one goes the other way, so they start at the top, move down the left side, and up the right side back to the top. Said okay, but he still needs more information. So, additionally, the second hand of the clock is not a normal second hand. It's somehow attached to the hour hand's gear, which again, the hour hand is on the actual minute hand's gear. So the second hand also takes about an hour to make its way around. However, it's one number behind the hour hand. Okay, so when
the fan does not turn on.
Remember, this clock goes counterclockwise.
Hey Milo, hope you're doing well. So your last stream, just wanted to say, Parzeval did was very immature. Shame on him. I'm hosting an event about it tonight. Really? Why are you hosting an event?
It's behind because it's going counterclockwise.
Quite intrigued in that. Tell me more.
It follows it. It's always the same. That's called equidistant. It's always equidistant from.
I have no idea what the radio is talking about.
Equidistant. Sorry.
How do I keep myself entertained in here? I got Daisy the bag. Oh my god, she moved. Daisy the bag is alive, and she moved from there to there.
And they're going backwards, it's going counterclockwise. So, in normal time, it would look like
you're not there yet. Not yet.
One digit ahead, but in this case, it's behind because it goes the other way. And he says, "Okay, is that all?" He said, "No. One more thing. When this clock was being put together, it was put together."
Simple world where people play games and I can play some music. Gotcha.
What would normally, so where the 12 is, it was put to the motor.
Are you filming it or anything? I'd love to watch like an archive of that.
So
it's not my birthday,
Jake. On the wall where the 12 is the top, but the motor, the top according to the motor is actually 3 o'clock. So 3
radio
o'clock.
Guy sounds like the phone guy
the
from
3
FNAF.
is essentially acting as the 12. So whatever number they're pointing at.
I might or might not have my friends recorded. I was about to join your server, but I don't have a Discord server.
Okay.
I mean, when are you doing it?
So let's say if you're at the 3, that's actually since it goes backwards, that would actually be, let me think. You're pointing at the 3, and since it goes backwards, you're actually looking at, I suppose that would be the 6, since it's going backwards. So you have to move everything over by 6, except when you get to the, you don't.
No, I don't want a Discord server.
12 is essentially 0 on a clock.
8 your time? How long is that? How many hours till then?
You don't put
No, Discord's awful. I'm not making a Discord server.
2, 1, 12 instead of 0. So it loops around again. So it's as though there's only 12. The number line is only 12 numbers, and it's a circle.
That's not the point, Jake. It would be very easy to do that, but the point is that this person in power abused his power. Like the power he could be using to, I don't know, take down predators, but instead he used it to take down a YouTuber, wished him happy birthday. That's the whole point in it. You're right. You're definitely right. I can just make a new account. Lol. But I think it's better if I don't, and if I actually wait out my ban, because then it gives VRChat no leeway to say, well, yeah, but look, he's ban evading now. If I be nice, wait out the ban, and then show how stupid it is, that looks so much worse on VRChat. Because if I go and use another account, yeah, chat can just say look, he's avoiding the ban, and the ban was fair. But if I don't, and then it's just Parzeval being a loser, that's a lot different story. That favors me a lot more than it favors Parzeval. So yeah, It just,
So keep it
and
up.
I mean, I can just stream every day. I mean,
Keep,
people still watching these streams. I still have footage, backup footage. I can still post a video just fine. And then by then, I get unbanned. It's just me protesting, like, respectfully, if you think about it. It's me criticizing what I think Parzeval did wrong. Him crying about it and going private and everything because he got called out because he's a character.
So it might take you a minute.
No, I meant you don't mind if I announced it in your server. I don't have a server, but I get what you mean. Yeah, no, I get you. Respect for at least you stepping back and thinking how you can benefit. Well, I just want the man to come out and say sorry, but he's doubling down. He's saying he got harassed viciously. I don't know what part of wishing someone happy birthday on their birthday is harassment, but that's the story he wants to go with. So, it's just, it only benefits me because it just makes him look worse. You know? I mean, by the looks of things, the only people defending him are his very, very close friends. That's what I can see. And I mean, your close friends are going to defend you in anything in the world. The ego's too big. Exactly, he's close with a lot of VRChat devs. He's had paid sponsorships from VRChat before. He can't imagine that the trolling YouTuber called him out. So, yeah, that's my stance. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait out my ban. Is this the quiz guy? This is the EULA guy. He's gonna read out the terms of service for us. What the blue guy do? You can look at my old stream to see what he did. The reason on the ban was harassment. It's called EULA. So he can't even argue that, like, we banned Milo because, I don't know, he kept joining. The reason on the ban is harassment. Please read this EULA carefully. If you do not agree to I don't respect somebody who thinks it's a good idea to put a wedding system in this platform when there's like thousands of predators. I thought that was such a stupid take from Parzeval. What a stupid take to put in this video. We should have wedding systems in the game. That's so silly. My intention was to genuinely wish him a happy birthday, Kiwi. I genuinely just came there to wish the guy a happy birthday. He just had to cry about it and ended his event, really. So. Gearboxsoftware.com/privacy and terms of service located at www.gearboxsoftware.com/terms-of-service. He's really PR trained, I think. He went quiet on everything. He deleted every comment calling him out. He's just silent. He only made a response to his friends on Twitter. But I got an archive of those tweets, so he's silly. www.gearboxsoftware.com/the website. Site. Your continued use of the software following such posting constitutes your acceptance of its terms. License! Subject to this EULA and its terms and conditions, licensor hereby grants you a non-exclusive, non-transferable, limited, and revocable license to use one copy of the software for your personal, non-commercial use for gameplay on a single game platform, e.g., computer, mobile device, or gaming console. Your license rights are subject to your full and uninterrupted compliance with this EULA! Term of license under this agreement commences on the date that you install or otherwise. The VRChat YouTube channel is always posting updates, and the comments are always telling them to address the breads. Your disposal of the software, or 2. I will look to see how many predators they've actually banned. You know, I mean, they can say that they're doing something, but you know, you need to show that you're doing something. You need to actually use something. You know, actions mean more than words. Hereby acknowledge that no title or ownership in the software is being transferred or assigned, and this EULA does not represent a sale of any individual rights in the software to you. Licensing contains all rights, title, and interest in the software, including, but not limited to, all copyrights, trademarks, trade secrets. My birthday, I'm gonna make the ultimate Milo Murphy reference and arrest everyone who says happy birthday to me for harassment. Codes, audiovisual effects, themes, characters, character names, stories, dialogue,
settings, artwork, sound effects, musical works.
I was considering,
rights.
I'm not going to lie to you, Mila. I was considering not doing this event because I felt it was I was gonna get banned. But if I'm gonna get banned, I'm at least gonna do it with style. I don't think you're gonna get banned for talking about it. I think Parzeval's went quiet because he's realized how wrong it is, and that's why he's not doing anything. Give me a rumor to spread about 8 Road. Thank you. Okay. I think of a good one. Was it genuinely happy? It was a genuine happy birthday. Guys, what rumor should we spread about 8 Road? Let's come up with a rumor, guys.
Criminal penalties in the US.
I heard 8 Road,
Be advised that US copyright
likes cactus-flavored drinks.
statutory penalties. Software
Spread that one. He likes
certain
cactus-flavored
licensure
drinks.
For which other licensors may also assert their rights
With the little spikes in.
in the event of any violation
Spread that around.
of this agreement. All rights not expressly granted under this agreement are reserved by licensor and, as applicable, its licensors. License conditions!
Appreciate it, John.
You agree not to commercially exploit the software or any assets in the game, distribute, lease, license, sell, rent, or otherwise transfer or assign the software or any copies of the software without the express prior written consent of licensor or as expressly set forth in this EULA! Copy the software or any part thereof other than as set forth herein. Make any copy of the
Sleeps in
software
the chat, the currency
available on
one.
a network for use or download.
The money he
by
8
multiple
Road donated
users,
last Desert Bus stream was actually
except
all of our
as
Vegas
otherwise
savings.
specifically authorized under this EULA!
I gave him
Use
50
or
back because he
install
didn't mean to
the
donate
software
50, so I
or
gave him it
permit
back.
others to do the same on a network for online use or on more than one computer or gaming unit at the same time. Copy the software without authorization onto a hard drive or other storage device in order to bypass the requirement to run the software from the included CD-ROM or DVD-ROM. Use or copy the software at a computer gaming center or any other location-based site. Reverse engineer, decompile, disassemble, display, perform, prepare derivative works based on or otherwise modify the software in whole or in part. Remove or modify any proprietary notices, marks, or labels contained on or within the software. Restrict or inhibit any other authorized user from using and enjoying any online features of the software.
Alright, see you, John.
Cheat or utilize any unauthorized code, robot, spider, or other program in connection with any online features of the software, violate any terms, policies, licenses, or code of conduct for any online features of the software, or transport, export, or re-export directly or indirectly into any country forbidden to receive the software by any U.S. export laws.
I go off the road, the bus breaks down, and I get towed back all the way to the beginning.
Violate any laws or regulations or the laws of the country in which the software was obtained, which may be amended from time to time. Access to special features and or services, including digital copies, software download, redemption of a unique serial code, registration of the software, membership in a third-party service and or membership in a licensor service, including acceptance of related terms and policies.
Why am I driving side to side? Because I'm bored, okay? I'm bored.
Access digital copies of the software, or access certain unlockable, downloadable, online, or other special
good fun.
services and
In between
or
the lines.
functions, collectively special features. Access to special features is limited to a single user account as defined below per serial code, and access to special features cannot be transferred, sold, leased, licensed, rented, converted into convertible virtual currency, or re-registered by another user unless
Do for the love of the
otherwise
game, Milo,
expressly
drive up the road.
specified.
No, we're going to Vegas.
Technical protections! The software may include measures to control access to the software, control access to certain features or content, prevent unauthorized copies, or otherwise attempt to prevent anyone from exceeding the limited rights and licenses granted under this agreement. Such measures may include incorporating license management, product activation, and other security technology in the software, and monitoring usage, including but not limited to time, date, access, or other controls.
Yeah, it'll be late when I get to Vegas.
Or other security devices designed to
But it's Friday, Kiwi, so
access, use, copying of the software, or any portions
stay up however long I want, I guess.
including any violations of this agreement.
I live in the Canary Islands, Jake.
Right to monitor use of the software as licensor deems appropriate. You may not interfere with such access control measures or attempt to disable or circumvent such security features, and if you do, the software may not function properly. If the software permits access to special features, only one copy of the software may be used to access those special features at one time. Additional terms and registration may be required to access online services, and to download software updates and patches. Only software subject to a valid license can be used to access online services, including downloading updates and patches, except as otherwise prohibited by applicable law. Licensor may limit, suspend, or terminate the license granted hereunder, and access to the software.
In college, married with kids by the time he gets there.
Any related services and products at any time,
Damn.
any manner, and in licensor's sole discretion.
Oh yeah, I'm genuinely
User-created
from the
content.
Canary Islands.
Software may
That's
allow
so
you to
100%
create content,
serious.
including but not limited to a
100%.
gameplay menu, scenario, screenshot, design, item, or video of your game in exchange for use of the software. And to the extent that your contributions through the use of software give rise to any copyright interest, you hereby grant licensor an exclusive, perpetual, irrevocable, fully transferable, and sub-licensable worldwide right and license to use your contributions in any way for any purpose in connection with the software and related goods and services, including but not limited to the rights to reproduce, copy, adapt, modify, perform, display, publish, broadcast, transmit, and otherwise communicate to the public by any means available, and distribute your contributions without any further notice or compensation to you of any kind. You hereby waive and agree never to assert any rights or claims.
Alright,
with
Kiwi.
respect to
It's awesome hanging out with you, man.
and other players' use and enjoyment.
The rest of us are going to
such
Vegas.
assets with the software and related goods and services.
Alright, good night,
This license
Kiwi.
grant to licensor and terms above regarding any applicable moral rights survive any termination of this agreement and shall inure to the benefit of licensor. Modification! Mods! Any new tools written for the game from scratch are free to be used by licensor and other authorized users. Mods and plugins for the game cannot be sold or otherwise commercially exploited by users. Such uses are not approved or endorsed by licensor and should not be described as such without licensor's express authorization. By making any content available on or through our game or website, you are providing your irrevocable permission for licensor and authorized users to license, use, copy, modify, and adapt that content. Any content you make available on our game or on our website must be your original creation, and by making it available, you represent and warrant that it does not infringe the rights of anyone else. Any tools provided by licensor or third parties are provided as is, without warranties of any kind, and you accept that your use is of your own free will, exclusive expense, and
This red button's the radio. See?
The software may require an internet connection to access internet-based features, authenticate the software, or perform other functions. User experiences will vary. User accounts! In order to use the software or a software feature, or for certain features of the software to operate properly, you may be required to have and maintain a valid and active user account with an online service, such as a third-party gaming platform or social network account, third-party account, or an account with licensor or a licensor affiliate, as set forth in the software documentation. If you do not maintain such accounts, then certain features of the software may not operate or may cease to function properly, either in whole or in part. The software may also require to create a software-specific user account with licensor or a licensor affiliate user account in order to access
Bob
the
is
software
back.
and its functionality and features.
Bob is back.
Your user account login may be associated with a third party.
Hey Bob. I heard if you drive up the road you get a music option on the radio, but it's got to be on the right side. That's funny because the right side is where we drove off last time. I didn't see no music option there.
Software store terms!
We're not driving off the road, we're going to Vegas.
And the provision of the software through any software store are subject to the additional terms and conditions set forth in or required by the applicable software store, and where applicable and consistent with licensors' intent, such applicable terms and conditions are incorporated herein.
You must have blinked.
Licensor is not responsible or liable to you for any credit card or bank-related charges or other charges or fees related to your purchase transaction.
Look, he might clean my room, hoping by the time I finish cleaning, we'll be in Vegas. Go clean your room, yeah. That's cool. If you want to go do that, go do that.
Licensor expressly disclaims any liability for any such transactions, and you agree that your sole remedy regarding all transactions is through such software store, not licensing. This agreement is solely between you and licensing. You acknowledge that a software store may not have an obligation to furnish any maintenance or support services to you in connection with the software, except for the foregoing to the maximum extent permitted by applicable law. The software store shall have no other warranty obligation whatsoever with respect to the software. Any claim in connection with the software related to product liability, a failure to conform to applicable legal or regulatory requirements, claims under consumer protection or similar legislation, or intellectual property infringement are governed by this agreement. You must comply with the software store terms of service.
Appreciate it, Milo's evil cat.
Applicable rules or policies. The license to the software is a non-transferable license to use software only on an applicable device that you own or control. You represent that you are not located in any U.S. embargoed countries or other geographical areas or on the U.S. Treasury Department's list of specially designated nationals or the U.S. Department of Commerce denied persons list or entity list. The software store is a third-party beneficiary to this agreement and may also enforce this agreement. Information collection and usage. By installing and using the software, you consent to the information collection and usage terms set forth.
Is it crazy that I know everything they say on the radio?
Including, where applicable,
And I haven't beat this game yet.
transfer of any personal
I actually checked the other day, and I think I have 12 hours in this game, and I don't have one win.
And to certain other third parties,
like wow.
governmental authorities in the U.S. and other countries located outside
The lights will come on soon. I cannot wait. Do you think the bug will hit first, or do you think I think the bug will hit first? Because I think the bug hit first last time.
To the public display
I can't wait for the bug.
Game, such as identification of your user-created
The bug's gonna be the best
or
part.
displaying your scores, ranking achievements, and other gameplay data on websites and other platforms. 3. The sharing of your gameplay data with hardware manufacturers, platform hosts, and licensors, marketing partners. And 4. Other uses and disclosures of your personal information or other information as specified in the above.
If my PC didn't have about 1,000 updates, I'd join. Appreciate it. You're going insane at this point. No. What bug? A bug hits the screen.
For the purpose of all data privacy
At some point, you hit a bug. It's life-changing. You'll see. Eventually.
Governing privacy policy terms located at
We need to name the bug after a VRChat YouTuber. We will.
Privacy. Limited warranty! A licensor warrants to you, if you are the initial and original purchaser of the software, that the original storage medium holding the software is warranted against defects in material and workmanship under normal use and service for 90 days from the date of purchase, limited warranty period. The licensor warrants to you that the software is compatible with personal computer, meeting the minimum system requirements listed in the software documentation, or that it has been certified by the gaming unit producer as compatible with the gaming unit for which it has been published. However, due to variations in hardware, software, internet connections, and individual usage,
Mason Mail's comment section tells him he's a bad troller. Why do they say that?
Licensor does not warrant against interference with your enjoyment of the software. That the software will meet your requirements, that the operation of the software will be uninterrupted or error-free, or that the software will be compatible with third-party software or hardware, or that any errors in the software will be corrected. No oral or written advice provided by a licensor or any authorized representative shall create a warranty, because some jurisdictions do not allow the exclusion of our limitations on implied warranties, or the limitations on the
I'm not sure. He put it in an intro in a recent video.
Or all of the above exclusions and limitations may not apply to you. If for any reason you accurately report a defect in the storage medium or software during the warranty period, licensor agrees to replace or repair it in its sole discretion without charge any software discovered to be defective within the warranty period, as long as the software is currently being manufactured by licensor. If the software is no longer available, licensor retains the rights to substitute a similar piece of software of equal or greater value. This warranty is limited to the storage medium and the software as originally provided by licensor, and is not applicable to normal wear and tear. This warranty shall not be applicable and shall be void.
How many times have we seen? I'm not counting that. Sorry. We did that last stream and I think it made me go crazy.
Any implied warranties prescribed by statute are expressly limited to the 19th period described above.
I have posters. I do have posters. I have the poster in my room.
This warranty is in lieu of all
What kind of merch would you
other
guys want?
warranties,
I'm thinking when I hit
whether
30k to
oral,
release a couple more
express, or
designs.
implied,
What kind of designs would you guys
including
want?
any other warranty of
I want socks. I think socks would be so cool.
for a particular purpose or non-infringement, and no other representations of
Did you ever find out the false allegations?
licensor does not warrant that the operation of
So,
software will
it comes
be
from-
uninterrupted or error-free.
I don't really know much, so I can't really speak from it, but it comes from allegedly someone who used to work with Ergblur. But when you look into it, from what it looks like and what I've been told and what I've been shown, is that the person is just lying, and Parzeval wasn't able to supply any proof anyway. So, unless Parzeval can prove, which he can't, he hasn't been able to, he actually apologized to Ergblur, so that's how you know it's a false allegation if Parzeval went like, sorry Ergblur, I shouldn't have said that, that was my fault. You know he made it up. Yeah.
Licensor, its partners, licensors, affiliates, contractors,
I will do a plushie when I hit 100k. I don't have enough subscribers to do a plushie now. I don't think it would sell well.
Directly or indirectly
I want to do a plushie though.
emissions when using the software pursuant to the terms of the agreement. In no event will licensor be liable for special, incidental, or consequential damages resulting from possession, use, or malfunction of
Sucks
the
with silly
software,
designs and ears would be cool.
including,
Maybe.
but not limited to, damages to property, loss of goodwill, computer failure or malfunction,
Thing with the plushie thing,
and
I don't own the character that I use, you know, it's a VR chat
damages
avatar.
for personal injury,
Now I'm friends with the
property
owner of the
damage,
character,
or lost profits,
so I could always just ask them for
damages
permission.
from any causes of
But
action
until they give me outright
arising
permission that I
out
can
of
sell,
or related
like their
to
character, I
this
can't do
agreement,
anything
or
with the little cat
software,
design,
whether
like
arising in
merch-wise.
tort, including negligence,
I assume they'd be down to do something if they get a split of the revenue. I don't see why not.
Licensor has been advised of the possibility of such
Yeah, my
damages.
profile picture character, I could definitely make plushies out of him for sure.
Liability for all damages except as required by applicable law exceed the
I have a
actual
couple
price
shirts.
paid by you for use of the
So are my merch
software.
shop.
In no event shall licensor's liability exceed the amount paid by you to licensor for the software at issue. This warranty
I'm not making 5 plushies. They cost so much to make, you know.
Solely to the extent
I have to sell a certain
any
amount.
Specific provision of this warranty is prohibited by any federal, state, or municipal law, which cannot be preempted. This warranty gives you specific legal rights, and you may have other rights that vary from jurisdiction to jurisdiction. We do not and cannot control the flow of data to or from our network and other portions of the internet. Wireless networks.
I have a Linton lamp plushie. Yeah, I know what you mean if we can change the design.
Accordingly, we
I mean, I can just ask the creator of
the
blue cat thing and see if they're down for it. But that won't be for a while, guys. Like 100k is what I would consider doing
of the
that.
software and related services and products. Termination. This EULA is effective until terminated.
Almost 4 hours in.
EULA automatically terminates when licensor ceases to operate the software servers for games exclusively operated online. If licensor determines or believes your use of the software is unauthorized, inconsistent with the terms of this agreement, or otherwise fails to comply with the terms and conditions stated herein and incorporated by reference, you may also terminate this agreement by 1. Requesting licensor to terminate and delete your user account using the method set forth in the terms of service. And 2, destroying and or deleting all copies of all software in your possession, custody, or control. Deleting the software from your game platform will not...
I love the VRChat avatar you use. Yeah, the little blue guy's great.
And if you reinstall the software using the same user account...
You could always get him to license... Well, I would rather just do like a thing where we split the revenue on the plushie. I think that would be more fair. The thing is, they're Japanese, so talking with them is a huge... There's a huge language barrier there we have to translate, and then translation gets messed up sometimes. But I think when I hit 100k, I'll bring it up with them.
You must destroy or return the physical copy of software to licensor, as well as permanently destroy all copies of the software, accompanying documentation, associated materials, and all of its component parts in your possession or control, including from any client server, computer, gaming unit, and mobile device on which it has been installed.
Meme, that's not my Discord server. I don't have a Discord server.
The software will terminate immediately, and you must cease all use of the software. The termination of this EULA
better get it. Yeah, Zero. I think I will discuss it properly with the creator when I am ready.
EULA. U.S. government restricted rights. The software and documentation have been developed entirely at private expense and are provided as commercial computer software or restricted computer software. Use, duplication, or disclosure by the U.S. government or a U.S. government subcontractor is subject to the restrictions set forth in subparagraph C1(2) of the rights and technical data and computer software clauses in Parse 252.227-7013 or as set forth in subparagraph C1 and 2 of the commercial computer software restricted rights clauses at PAR 52.227-
Almost there.
As applicable. The contractor/manufacturer is licensor at the location listed below. Equitable remedies! You hereby agree that if the terms of this EULA are not specifically enforced, licensor will be irreparably damaged, and therefore you agree that licensor shall be entitled, without bond or other security or proof.
It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Appreciate it though. The thumbnail is me, it's a reenactment of the Parzeval incident when I wished him a happy birthday and he got me
Dispute resolution! This agreement shall be
It's based off me, my profile picture is based off me.
With the laws of the state of Texas, notwithstanding its choice of law rules. For any and all legal disputes involving the terms of this agreement. You agree to submit to the exclusive
I can show you guys the picture it's based
federal
off.
courts sitting in Collin County, Texas, and waive any jurisdictional
How far are we from
or
Vegas?
inconvenient forum objections
We're about
to
halfway
such
there.
courts. You also agree to attempt in good faith to resolve any claim or dispute with the company before commencing arbitration. Any claim or dispute notice regarding the online service must be sent via email to dispute@gearboxsoftware.com, as well as by U.S. mail to Gearbox Software LLC. Attention, Legal Department, Arbitration Notice 5757, Main Street, Suite 500, Frisco, Texas, 75034, and must contain a written statement accurately setting forth 1. Your name, address, and contact information. 2. Your email address. 3. All facts giving rise to the claim or dispute. And 4. The relief you seek. You and the company further agree as follows. 1. Any claim or dispute brought to enforce this agreement must be commenced within 1 year of the event giving rise to the alleged claim or dispute. 2. The prevailing party will be entitled to costs and attorney's fees. And 3. Any claim or dispute must be brought individually and not consolidated as part of a group or class action complaint. The only disputes not covered by this agreement to negotiate informally and arbitrate are disputes enforcing, protecting, or concerning the validity of any intellectual property rights asserted by the company, its partners, and affiliates. Binding arbitration and class action waiver. Please read this section carefully. It affects your legal rights concerning any disputes regarding use of the licensed works between you and the company, its partners, affiliates, officers, directors, employees, and
I'm not looking
agents.
for anyone to really troll with. I kind of want to troll on my own.
As used in this agreement, dispute
With my
means
friends.
any dispute. Claim, demand,
Same with
action,
decoys.
proceeding,
I'm not really
or other
looking for
controversy
decoys.
between you and the company concerning the online
Unless if you're decoy trained
or
already,
licensed works, whether based in contract,
then I'd be
warranty,
interested. But
tort,
if you're not decoy
including
trained and all that,
validation, fraud, misrepresentation, fraudulent inducement, concealment, omission, negligence, conversion, trespass, strict liability, and product liability. Statute, including without limitation, consumer protection, and unfair competition.
it's so sad that 8 Roads drinks
regulation,
cactus flavored
ordinance,
drinks
or
with
any
spikes
other
in it.
legal or equitable basis
Hey, 4 hours, we're halfway there.
will
Let's
be given the
go.
broadest possible meaning allowable under law.
Halfway there.
B. Informal resolution option. You and the company agree to attempt in good faith to resolve any dispute before commencing arbitration, unless you and the company otherwise agree in writing the time for informal resolution will be 60 days from the date on which you or the company mails a notice of dispute. As specified in paragraph C. You and the company agree that neither party will commence arbitration before the end of the 60-day period provided for informal resolution. C. Dispute notices. Notice of any dispute with the company regarding online use of licensed works must be sent via email to
How to find people like that? Murphy's Law. Whatever can go wrong will go wrong around me.
Gearbox Software LLC.
It's a real
Legal
thing.
Department, Arbitration Notice 5757.
The
Main
bug
Street,
will come
Suite 500,
soon.
Frisco, Texas,
Trust me, the bug will come.
and
eventually.
must contain a written statement setting forth 1. Your name, address, contact information. 2. Your email address. 3. All facts giving rise to dispute. And 4. The relief you seek. Notice of a company dispute with you will be sent to your registered email address and by U.S. mail to the known mail address. D. Binding arbitration!
The bug is divine and comes when it pleases. It does not adhere to our rules. That is
In the
true.
United States, you and the company agree that if you and the company do not resolve any dispute by informal negotiation under paragraph
game is
B
Desert
above,
Bus VR
any
on
effort
Steam.
to resolve this dispute will be conducted exclusively by binding arbitration in accordance with the arbitration procedures in paragraph G below. You understand and acknowledge that by opting to use the licensed work or the site, you are agreeing to binding arbitration, which forfeits any rights you may have to litigate or participate in as a party or class member all disputes in court before a judge or jury. Instead, you understand and agree that all disputes will be resolved before a neutral arbitrator, whose award decision will be binding and final, except for a limited right of appeal under the Federal Arbitration Act. Any court with
This guy's
jurisdiction
loving
over the
reading
parties
this.
may enforce the arbitrator's award. The only disputes not covered by this agreement to negotiate informally and arbitrate are disputes enforcing, protecting, or concerning the validity of any of the company or any of your or the company's licensors' intellectual property rights. E. Small claims option. Notwithstanding paragraph D, you may also have the right to
I love the radio guy, he's great.
regarding your use of the licensed words.
He is
or
great.
the site in small claims court is subject to satisfying all requirements of the small claims court, including any limitations on jurisdiction and the disputed amount at issue. F. Class action waiver. You and the company agree that any proceedings to resolve or litigate any dispute, whether in arbitration, in court, or otherwise, will be conducted solely on an individual basis, and that neither you nor company will seek to have any dispute heard as a class action, a representative action, a collective action, a private attorney general action, or in any proceeding in which you or the company acts or proposes to act in a representative capacity. You and the company further agree that no arbitration or proceeding will be joined, consolidated, or combined with another arbitration or proceeding without the prior written consent of you, the company.
This is
and
the
all
best gaming
parties
session
in
I've
such
ever
arbitration
had.
or
I
proceeding.
love this
You and
game.
the company agree that no arbitrator shall have the authority to fashion a
I love
proceeding
this
as
game.
class
There's a new
or
guy in the
collective
back.
action, or to award relief
There's a new guy
for
in the
group
back.
or class of users in any arbitration proceeding. G.
Yes.
Arbitration procedure.
Sorry, I had to let out some of the joy in my
Terms
heart
herein,
there
the
because this game is
arbitration of
so fun.
Conducted by and according to the rules and procedures.
Hello, new
of
person in the back.
American Arbitration
They're in VR as well.
Association.
Oh, the lights are on.
Information about and about
Where's
how
the
to
bug?
commit arbitration for it is available at
The lights are
www.adr.org or by calling 1-800-778.
Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there, man.
The commercial
Halfway there.
arbitration rules of the will govern the arbitration. If you are an individual consumer and use the licensed works for personal or household use, or if the value of the dispute is $75,000 or less, American dollars, that is, the supplementary procedures for consumer-related disputes of the will apply if the rules or procedures conflict with provisions of this agreement. The provisions of this agreement will govern. You may request a telephonic or in-person hearing by following the rules.
The guy's gone.
Where the value
He
of
came.
is $10,000.
He looked around. He saw the lights go, and then he
Any
left.
hearing will be via electronic.
It was awesome seeing him.
Unless the arbitrator finds good cause to instead hold an in-person hearing.
Best stream of all time. Appreciate it.
Arbitration location. You agree to commence arbitration only in Collin County, Texas. The company agrees to commence arbitration.
The lights are a divine sign that the bug, it is coming. The bug is coming. When this bug comes, oh my god, it's gonna be a big moment.
In a dispute involving more than $75,000, rules will govern payment of filing and administrative fees and arbitrators' fees and expenses. You and the company agree that the fees and expenses are not counted in determining how much a dispute involves. J. Enforceability. If the class action waiver, which includes a waiver of private attorney general actions,
It's crazy that, like, this game is so boring that we're, like, actively waiting and hyping up a bug hitting the windshield. Like, that is, like, the peak dopamine hit of this game. I mean, the lights just sent me into an absolute spiral. And we're hyping up a bug hitting the windshield.
with
It has been
remaining
4
clause
hours, and
proceeding
all we've had so far is the
definition
lights
of
turn
in
on.
paragraph A will still apply as. K.
I love this
Rejection
game
rights.
so much.
If somebody makes a
I'm gonna become the
material
number
change
one
to
on the
this
Steam
section,
charts of this
other
game,
than
I'm
an
telling you.
administrative change or revision to the notice address in paragraph C, while you are authorized to use the licensed works or the site, you may seek to reject the change by sending the company a written notice. In English, please. Within 30 days of the basis for rejection via email to privacy@gearboxsoftware.com and via US
Yeah, I'm gonna
mail
count
address
to.
contained in paragraph C.
I'm gonna count to 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151,
152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204, 205, 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, 212, 213, 214, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234, 235, 236, 237, 238, 239, 240, 241, 242, 243, 244, 245, 246, 247, 248, 249, 250, 251, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 257, 258, 259, 260, 261, 262, 263, 264, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 270, 271, 272, 273, 274, 275, 276, 277, 278, 279, 280, 281, 282, 283, 284, 285, 286, 288, 289, 290, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 298, 299, 300, 301, 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, 308, 309, 310, 311, 312, 313, 314, 315, 316, 317, 318, 319, 320, 321, 322, 323, 324, 325, 326, 327, 328, 329, 330, 331, 332, 333, 334, 335, 336, 337, 338, 339, 340, 341, 342, 343,
344, 345, 346, 347, 348, 349, 350, 351, 352, 353, 354, 355, 356, 357, 358, 359, 360, 361, 362, 363, 364, 365, 366, 367, 368, 369, 370, 371, 372, 373, 374, 375, 376, 377, 378, 379, 380, 381, 382, 383, 384, 385, 386, 387, 388, 389, 390, 391, 392, 393, 394, 395, 396, 397, 398, 399, 400, 401, 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 407, 408, 409, 410, 411, 412, 413, 414, 415, 416, 417, 418, 419, 420, 421, 422, 423, 424, 425, 426, 427, 428, 429, 430, 431, 432, 433, 434, 435, 436, 437, 438, 439, 440, 441, 442, 443, 444, 445, 446, 447, 448, 449, 450, 451, 452, 453, 454, 455, 456, 457, 458, 459, 460, 461, 462, 463, 464, 465, 466, 467, 468, 469, 470, 471, 472, 473, 474, 475, 476, 477, 478, 479, 480, 481, 482, 483, 484, 485, 486, 487, 488, 489, 490, 491, 492, 493, 494, 495, 496, 497, 498, 499, 500, 501, 502, 503, 504, 505, 506, 507, 508, 509, 510, 511, 512, 513, 514, 515, 516, 517, 518, 519, 520, 521, 522, 523, 524, 525, 526, 527, 528, 529, 530, 531, 532, 533, 534, 535, 536, 537, 538, 539, 540, 541, 542, 543, 544, 545, 546, 547, 548, 549, 550, 551, 552, 553, 554, 555, 556, 557, 558, 559, 560, 561, 562, 563, 564, 565, 566, 567, 568, 569, 570, 571, 572, 573, 574, 575, 576, 577, 578, 579, 580, 581, 582, 583, 584, 585, 586, 587, 589, 590, 591, 592, 593, 594, 595, 596, 597, 598, 599, 600, 601, 602, 603, 604, 605, 606, 607, 608, 609, 610, 611, 612, 613, 614, 615, 616, 617, 618, 619, 620, 621, 622, 623, 624, 625, 626, 627, 628, 629, 630, 631, 632, 633, 634, 635, 636, 637, 638, 639, 640, 641, 642, 643, 644, 645, 646, 648, 649, 650, 651, 652, 650, 654, 655, 656, 657, 658, 659, 660, 661, 662, 663, 664, 665, 666, 667, 668, 669, 680, 681, 682, 683, 684, 685, 686, 680, 670, 671, 672, 673, 674, 675, 676, 677, 678, 679, 680, 681, 682, 683, 684, 685, 680, 687, 688, 689, 690, 691, 692, 693, 694, 695, 696, 697, 698, 699, 700, 701, 702, 703, 704, 705, 706, 707, 708, 709, 710, 711, 712, 713, 714, 715, 716, 717, 718, 719, 720, 721, 722, 723, 724, 725, 726, 727, 728, 729, 730, 731, 732, 733, 734, 735, 736, 737, 738, 739, 740, 741, 742, 743, 744, 745, 746, 747, 748, 749, 750, 751, 752, 753, 754, 755, 756, 757, 758, 759, 760, 761, 762, 763, 764, 765, 766, 767, 768, 769, 770, 771, 772, 773, 774, 775, 776, 777, 778, 779, 780, 781, 782, 783, 784, 785, 786, 787, 787, 788, 789, 790, 791, 792, 793, 794, 795, 796, 797, 798, 799, 800, 801, 802, 803, 804, 805, 806, 807, 808, 809, 810, 800, and 11, 812, 813, 814, 815, 816, 817, 818, 819, 820, 821, 822, 823, 824, 825, 826, 827, 828, 829, 830, 831, 832, 833, 834, 835, 836, 837, 838, 839, 840, 841, 842, 843, 844, 845, 846, 847, 848, 849, 850, 851, 852, 853, 854, 855, 856, 857, 858, 859, 860, 861, 862, 863, 864, 865, 866, 867, 868, 869, 870, 871, 872, 873, 874, 875, 876, 877, 878, 879, 880, 881, 882, 883, 884, 885, 886, 887, 888, 889, 890, 891, 892, 893, 894, 895, 896, 897, 898, 899, 900, 901, 902, 903, 904, 905, 906, 907, 908, 909, 910, 911, 912, 913, 914, 915, 916, 917, 918, 919, 920, 921, 922, 923, 924, 925, 926, 927, 928, 929, 930, 931, 932, 933, 934, 935, 936, 937, 938, 939, 940, 941, 942, 943, 944, 945, 946, 947, 948, 949, 950, 951, 952, 953, 954, 955, 956, 957, 958, 959, 960, 961, 962, 963, 964, 967, No, 965, 966, 967, 968, 969, 980, no, 970, 971, 972, 973, 970, oh, 975, 976, 977, 978, 979, 980, 981, 982, 983, 984, 985, 986, 987, 988, 989, 990, 991, 992, 993, 994, 995, 996, 997, 998, 999, 1,000. Oh my god, I almost fell off the road. We did it! 1,000! Oh my god, I almost fell off the road again. We did it, 1,000. 1,000. Alright, I need to relax my voice. Enjoy the music. I'm a changed man. I knew I had it in me. What do you need help? Help? Oh my god, I can't speak now. What do you need help with, Nugget? Dude, the arc where I skipped from like 60 to 80 and then someone in chat said you skipped it and then I went back. That was great. That was life-changing even. I love that. You say happy birthday? Happy birthday.
That's an odd pastime. Idea was you'd punch a convict and then see how far you could make their viscera fly across a big field. You got points based on distance and the size of the viscera. She won the final round of the Giblet Toss Championship by getting a left eyeball to cross the 300-meter mark.
What's missing, Zero?
They said she was juicing with iridium.
Tell me what's missing.
But I think they were just angry that she dethroned the reigning champ, misogynistic Jeff. People really liked him for some reason. Hey, what is your favorite?
1,000 to 2,000.
Mine's Burger.
No.
Personally.
No.
People look at you like you're a pleb or something when you say you like burgers. But just think of all the things you can do with them. You can change out the patty, play around with toppings, change what sides you have. You ever have a burger with veggie chips? Gosh, I all but forgot about fries for about a year after I discovered the veggie chip combo. I'm not a vegetarian or anything, but those veggie patties they make on the more upper class worlds
The bug's not
are
here yet.
crazy good. Better than real meat, if you
No
cook
bug.
it right. Mr. Torb tried to be a vegetarian once, after he saw a fluffed bear get run over by a truck. How long did you last again? 12 seconds. Barely even finished the word vegetarian before he lunged at the skag chew. I was holding in my left hand. Nearly lost a finger. Granted, he's always been partial to skag chews or skag bacon. Don't know why, since I always felt like skags. Tasted like old tires and vomit. But to each his own. Taste is a funny thing. People say your taste buds get more refined as time goes on, but they actually get worse and worse. So when Mr. Tor used to refuse vegetables as a kid, it's because he was actually tasting how awful they were. When we old folks eat vegetables, we're only okay with it because we can't taste all the gross vitamins.
We are getting
stuff.
closer to 5 hours.
Granted, vitamins are what have kept
Almost
me going
there.
for as long
Wish
as
you can
I've
walk
been
on the bus.
going.
If you have VR, you could just walk
Get enough
around, yeah.
B12 in your system, and you can headbutt a freight train without so much as a bruise. That reminds me, I need to get my pills ready for the rest of the week.
Hey,
I
Joe.
have one of those
Jupiter, what's
little
good, man?
metal containers split into different sections for each day. It's really helpful, and the sides are sharp enough that I can use it to ward off burglars if need to. What else do I have to do this week? Probably head to the bazaar, pick up some frozen spider ant flanks. Gotta bring my coat though.
It's good, Milo,
as it
just
gets
trying to
kinda
play
chilly in
EBD,
the
but
fridge
struggling.
section.
Fair enough.
What else do I need? Oh,
We're going to
I
Vegas.
need a Schwarzman's candy drops. Gosh, those are delicious. They're so smooth and sweet. Just thinking about them, I could go for one right now. Couldn't you? Do you think you could go find me one? That's a Schwarzman's candy drop. Grab it for me, will ya? Oh, I can taste it already. Oh, wonderful. Bring it back here, and I'll finish my story. Thank you so much. I'll eat this later while sitting by the fireplace, telling Mr. Torb stories of days gone by. There's just nothing like a good, roaring fireplace, is there? Something healing and safe. Maybe that's why our family likes explosions so much. They're basically just...
Is this guy reading like an extract from a book or something? Like, what's he...
Every explosion feels like coming home.
What's he reading?
Oh, maybe that'd be a good slogan for the Torb Corporation. Don't you think? High five? Oh, don't be silly. It's a wonderful slogan, and you know it. I used to come up with slogans for a living when I was in my teens. I came up with the jingle for Professor Gunsight's Can't Miss Scopes. How did it go again? Oh yeah. If you try to shoot, but you miss a lot, then give Professor Gunsight's scopes a shot. And then they played a gunshot sound effect and someone going, ah.
Need subtitles to the radio, man.
But
Gosh, I've been talking for a
whatever
while
he's talking
now,
about,
haven't I?
he's cooking.
Thanks for bringing your friends to listen to an old woman ramble for a while. I can't tell you how great it is to have somebody new to talk to, especially a vault hunter. Oh, and one more thing. No, actually, that can probably wait. Just something about vaults and the end of the universe. Anyway,
Borderlines DLC story.
I always spoil my friends.
I was trying to go on Treasure Islands in Animal Crossing. After like 5 times thinking I was crashing because of other players, I realized it was just me having bad Wi-Fi.
And that is the end of today's reading. This has been a strange tale of these so-called vault hunters. The bit about the end of the universe is slightly alarming, but I suppose that there's not much we can do about that. I'd like to thank our producer for sitting in today and reading the parts of the so-called Mr. High Five Flexington, I believe it was, or something like that.
He was reading from a book. Yeah, I assumed.
Thank you for listening. Again, feedback on our broadcast is always welcome and can be sent to mail@thegreat.org.
Is he done
Join
yet?
us tomorrow for another tale.
Join us tomorrow for another tale. It's a mission from. Is it really?
Relations Office Communication Plan 2016-2017. Executive Summary.
Is the bug? No bug.
More than 4,000 students in early childhood.
We're pressuring the bug, guys. You gotta just let the bug come when it wants to come.
Members at 8 school sites and an alternative center. The Communication Office seeks to support the district's mission to educate all students by improving communication and building relationships within the community. The objective of all communication strategies is to meet the district's goals. Current status. Since November 2015, the district has been dealing with increased scrutiny and declining public confidence due to major issues with budgets and administration. The challenges of maintaining public confidence and communicating effectively with all segments of the community affect not only the school district, but also the community itself. Focus.
I love staring at Milo's
Relations Office will focus its resources on leveraging cost-effective social media strategies.
There's a creep on the bus, someone. Please help.
Community stakeholders and businesses, using local media where appropriate and feasible, expanding in-house video and content production, and helping to develop communication capacity at district schools in order to ultimately have a positive impact on public confidence and perception of the district. The comprehensive plan details.
Did you just call me a creep? Me, your cat?
Basis for the office's accountability, as well as providing a framework for resource and budgetary allocation. This plan is a working document that allows the Communication Office to make necessary changes based on the circumstances and vision of what the district needs in the future. Communication and Public Relations mission to build public understanding and support for the district. district mission. The mission of the district is to educate all students to become productive citizens of a dynamic global community. District vision. The district is a model teaching and learning community.
What the hell am I doing here?
Citizens
what are you doing?
To
We're still at this? I'm gonna win. We're going to Vegas. That's how you go to Vegas.
Academic achievement. Every child is supported and nurtured with a systemic process to reach their full potential. Parent and community engagement. Schools, parents, and the community function as a team to support a learning community. Safe and orderly schools. Maintain a learning environment that is conducive to high-performing schools. Accountability. Employ effective and efficient accountability systems that evaluate the academic, operation, and fiscal performance of the school district. This comprehensive communication plan aligns with the district's goals. Goal 1, academic achievement. By recognizing student and school successes, encouraging them through various recognitions, and allowing the community to celebrate the achievements of district students.
Would you trust Milo to drive? Have I crashed yet?
Meaningful public engagement encourages community involvement in education.
Milo's brain's gonna be mush soon.
And increases student achievement.
Has he just actually been doing this for 5 hours? Yeah.
Community engagement. By fostering greater connection between the schools and various stakeholders.
I did 7 hours before, failed in the last hour.
Goal 3, safe.
Oh yeah, my passengers don't get to sleep watch.
By disseminating important information to staff,
wake up,
students, parents, and community about the expectations, policies, protocols, and procedures for all those involved in our schools and programs. Also by making important safety and emergency information available to all students, staff, parents.
Watch him crash at 7 hours and 55 minutes.
Goal 4.
Milo's brain went mush the moment he considered counting. It's kind of peaceful though. If anyone's been in distress, I think you'd understand.
A variety of outlets and helping the district to respond to all legal.
I love this game. I genuinely, unironically, love this game. It's like such a weird game, and I love it for that. Like I told you, I have like 12 hours in this game, and I haven't beat it once.
Desired behaviors and
this will be the time I beat it. I love this game. There's just something so nice about just driving.
Take pride and ownership in the district and keep informed on key issues.
Hey Milo, hello from the UK, aggressively raised.
Show mutual trust and understanding and value all roles.
He crashes at 7 hours again. I would genuinely make
work as a
side my off the stream with zombies as the background music.
Customer feedback.
Oh, a sad music video of the stream.
Values.
Hey.
External audiences.
So yeah, 7 hours, had one more hour to go, and I just swerved right on the
in
road.
our schools and the school district.
Is this the big Murph?
Involved and engaged in the district.
Best of luck at beating the game. I appreciate
enroll in
it.
the district because of quality educational and extracurricular opportunities.
This game's great. It's so fun cheering over the lights and bugs and the daisy bag. Don't forget daisy bag over there.
Internal audiences.
Can't wait for the bug.
Students. Parents,
Can't wait for the bug.
Teachers. Principals. Support staff. Employees. Administration. And the Board of Education.
We're going to Vegas. It'll all be worth it.
External audiences include taxpayers, senior citizens, retirees, business leaders, media, civic leaders, legislators, religious leaders, neighborhood groups, new residents, prospective families. communication channels. Print, newsletters, and flyers.
Milo, what is the weirdest encounter you've had in VR chat?
Electronic. Websites, district and schools. Phone notification system.
Don't know from memory. I don't know.
Social media. Blog.
I'm not sure.
Local media outlets. Print.
Like someone like Samuel Liotta, he's pretty weird.
Television. Radio. 2 multi-station networks, plus many independent and syndicated stations. Code of ethics. The district is a member of the National School Public Relations Association and its state affiliate.
What's the guy on the radio talking
and
about?
is guided by the hallmark of professionalism established by the organization's Code of Ethics.
Protowolf was a character.
Be guided by the pursuit of the public interest through the truth, accuracy, good taste, and fairness. Follow good judgment in releasing information. Not intentionally disseminate misinformation or confidential data. Avoid confidential data. Avoid actions that lessen personal, professional, or organizational reputation. 2. Give primary loyalty to the employing organization, insisting on the right to give advisory counsel in accordance with sound public relations ideas and practices. Cooperate with other groups while avoiding conflicts with primary responsibilities. Object to untenable policies or activities. 3.
Mama Puptails deleted her YouTube account.
Avoid promises.
She didn't delete it. I think she got banned.
Professional advantage to others.
I imagine she's on a new one already.
Refrain from accepting special consideration for
that's the update.
influences on organizational decisions. Avoid unauthorized use of organizational facilities, resources,
Code of ethics
or
for a
professional
company.
services
Appreciate
for
it.
personal gain, or for promotion of the candidacy of aspirants to elected office. Forego derogatory acts or utterances against other professionals.
Brony guy posted on his community post like 30 minutes ago talking about his train got cancelled.
Recognize that effectiveness is dependent
Crazy
upon
Parzeval has the power to go and
regard for ideals of the profession.
Knocked my laptop down there.
Professional
Parzeval has the power to go and report
qualifications,
people like Max the Pony and Mama
credit for
Puptails to get their
and words borrowed from others.
accounts banned, but no, he goes after me instead for
colleagues
wishing
to
me happy
uphold and
birthday.
enforce this code.
Pretty crazy.
This plan is a working document that allows the communication office to make necessary changes based on the circumstances and vision of what the district needs.
Where is this bug? Oh, we made it to 5 hours. I swear we had hit the bug by now.
Products and services.
Last time.
The following areas of focus can be considered
Has the FBI
products
came
and
for you?
services
Nope.
provided by the communication
Not
office.
once.
They are the basis of the work of the office to achieve the desired behaviors and attitudes of our internal and external publics. Community relations. Encourage public support and understanding of the district. Objectives. Increase opportunities for public input and response for two-way communication. Increase opportunities to share district information with the community. Increase opportunities for community members to interact with the Board of Trustees. Expand the use of technology and other forms of media. Strategies. Establish external key communicators network. Community forums and dialogue sessions. Promote school board meetings through increased information sources. Ensure district representation for community programs and organizations. promote district knowledge and support of the district's foundation, maintain effective communication through traditional print and non-traditional approaches, work with alumni programs and retired educators to further the initiatives of the district, including advocacy of the district's mission, goals, and programs, and for alumni to support student achievement. Crisis communication. Mitigate negative impacts in the community.
Ooh, this guy on the radio might be the most boring one yet. I like the Eula guy.
Objectives.
Eula guy was fun.
Counsel school principals and staff in managing crisis communication. Provide timely, accurate information to internal and external audiences. Work closely with the media to provide accurate, timely information. Evaluate and revise crisis management plan. Crisis management and
Missed when the lights went on.
training.
That was like iconic.
On-site support in emergencies when possible. Immediate and ongoing counsel.
It's the only channel on the radio.
And district leaders in crisis issues and events that have the potential to become a crisis.
Almost there. Almost there.
Crisis
3
communication
more
plans
hours.
specific to major incidents to include goals and key messages. Create written materials including talking points, fact sheets, and letters for schools to use in emergencies. District spokesperson with the media. Media relations. Help the district better communicate with target audiences. Objectives. Increase the number of positive stories provided to the media. Expand professional relationships with members of the local media. Increase use of social media networks to augment media efforts.
Good Cov.
Serve as
Trentino.
district's primary liaison with the news media, including spokesperson at the direction of the superintendent.
Should listen to the Milo Murphy theme song and loop for the remainder of the ride.
Strategies. Press releases, briefings, photo ops, and conferences. New sources of information to augment or replace traditional media news releases. Relationship building and one-on-one story development. District fact sheets on district initiatives. Letters to the editor and guest editorials, opinion pieces. Coordinate key messages through existing district channels. Communication training. Enable employees to understand their role of serving as ambassador to the community.
Milo ate my car.
Increase opportunities for employees to receive communications training.
Thanks, one big nugget. How did I
Increase the
manage
number
that
of
then?
employees who are
Would love to
trained in
know.
communications. Provide opportunities for board members to receive communication training. Strategies. Public
How does someone
engagement.
eat a car?
Effective communication
I ate your
strategies.
house. Okay.
Communication
How does someone do that?
School skills workshops. PR for principals. Media relations. Crisis
Milo ate my
communications, School board trainings.
You ate the road.
This plan is a working document that allows the communication office to make necessary changes based
I
on
ate your VR
circumstances
headset. Do I just eat
and
everything?
vision for the future of what the district needs.
I ate VR chat.
Public, family, and employee engagement. Empower employees and families to take ownership in their school and the district and foster collaborative relationship. Objectives. increase opportunities for staff and community members to become involved in meaningful public engagement with schools, the district, and school board.
Milo 8 Road.
Increase students, parents,
8
and
Road, my
employees'
goat.
awareness
Love
of
that
their
guy.
role as customers and ambassadors of the district. Expand distribution of information to students and employees. Recognition of students, employees, internally and externally, for their
I
accomplishments.
joined the stream immediately. I'm being talked
The
about.
Employee of the Month
What's good,
program
8
to add
Road?
value for staff.
Please don't accidentally donate $132 or however
Assess
much it was.
employee morale and trust in the district.
Milo ate my pineapple. Now that's true, I would do that.
Increase employees' awareness of their role as ambassadors for the district.
Please don't talk about me anymore. Sorry, 8 Road.
Community forums and dialogue sessions.
8 Road, do you,
Strategies. Legislative forums. Presentations. Special event
do you like
appearances.
cactus-flavored drinks with spikes in it, 8 Road? I'm hearing, you
Civic
drink
service organizations.
cactus-flavored drinks with
memberships and
spikes in it.
attendance.
What's that about?
Strategic partnerships. Publications. Distribution.
Go to bed now.
of
Peace, Milo. Hope you have a
newsletters
great rest of the
based on
stream and good
Monday
night.
memo for
See
all
you,
employees to
Snippy.
receive
Thank you
timely
for
information
hanging out with us. I wrote everyone's saying that you eat cactus-flavored drinks with spikes in it, so
and actions.
don't know.
Web communications.
Don't know. Someone said it earlier in the stream, so I just thought I'd ask.
A broad public with an immediate
Was it like a joke you made or
message that can be
something?
targeted directly to their interest. Two components link the
Could be
district's
quiet. I
web
was just saying hi, but okay.
from external
Sorry,
audiences
A-Rod.
to internal publics. District website and social media. Social media to include
See, 8 Road. Cactus. You drink cactus-flavored drinks with spikes in it. That's a little weird.
Instagram,
I guess you're just running from the truth. Bye-bye. Bye.
objectives,
I think this confirms
Reach
the
more
rumors are true with
stakeholders.
A-Road, by the way, everybody.
and audiences through electronic communication. Increase awareness of information that will build community involvement. Place growing emphasis on electronic two-way communication.
The worst thing I've ever heard in,
Apply standards for district and school sites for posting and updating.
I am going to talk about it in a
Adhere to
video in a
standards of
couple
quality
months.
for content, design, and
It's
management.
bad. It's really sad. I'm not going to tell you on live stream, just know I'm going to talk about it probably in a video in a couple months. Really big video, so I've been planning it for a little bit.
Strategies.
But just wait on that one.
Improve current district and social media school websites to better engage audiences.
Was that beef? No, I love A-Road.
Investigate opportunities for expanding and or improving
Appreciate it.
electronic communication.
Madinot
Such as
found.
blogs for other social media opportunities.
Madino?
Review
Madinot found.
processes for schools.
Milo
and
has the
principals
lawsuit. I have
posting
not been sued. He
consistently.
lied.
Connect
He
all
lied to my
district
face,
social
so
media
goody.
in a way
Who
that
would've
promotes
thought?
awareness across all platforms.
Second worst thing, I can't talk about that either. It's too sad.
Working document that allows
I will talk about it. I'll talk about the
make necessary changes
most horrible things I've
based on
ever
the
seen
circumstances
in a video
of what the
someday.
district needs in the future.
Third worst. Probably Mama Pubtails. Dale, my go. Have you watched Chainsaw Man? I love Chainsaw Man. It's so good. Yeah, I've watched Chainsaw Man.
Hello, welcome to another edition of Classical Music Moment. I am, as always, your host.
Is this the guy that talks about music for like 2 whole hours?
Today,
And just like
radio
doesn't play it,
audience
just like
have in store
goes like hums the.
real treat.
Oh, this guy is
We're going to
it's
listen
great.
to
Enjoy.
One of my personal favorite works, From the New World, the Ninth Symphony of Dvorak. Today we'll be focusing
Top 3 animes.
on the second movement.
I can't rate them,
Now,
but
as
I
you know,
can
this
tell you
work was
animes I really enjoy. I
in
like
the 19th century. Specifically, it was written in 1890.
I really enjoyed
Even
Death
though
Note.
Dvorak is a Czech composer.
I really enjoyed
at the
Freer,
time,
and that one's great.
living in New York, he was the director of the National Conservatory of Music of America.
I really like
That school,
Promised Neverland. That's amazing. Season 2's terrible.
Dvorak,
Season 1's amazing.
Served only a number of years, a handful of years, but in 1893 he composed this glorious work. Now it's been said that early on, Dvorak made the claim that the work was based on American
Favorite
folk
character
songs,
from
though he later retracted
Chainsaw Man?
that. I'm not
I like
aware of any
the
specific
Angel
folk
Devil.
songs that are used in the piece.
Free My
But,
Eyes, that is true, Dale. That is
as you
true.
know, Dvorak is a master of melody. Everywhere we find songs that could be folk songs, beautiful melodies, dances, songs that lift one's spirit. Yes, radio audience, today is truly a blessed day, and every day is a blessed day when we have music in our lives. I'm so grateful that on this day I get to share music with you. Normally, we like to take a little time.
Dude, when I was
to discuss
reading the
works
Promised
before we
Neverland
listen.
manga,
Today,
oh
I'd
my
like
god,
to
the manga's so
get right
good.
into it. This work is so beautiful.
I'd
I
do
think we
anything
should
to
hop
read
right
that,
in.
like, for the first time
Nonetheless,
again.
As you know, our motto here at
I need to
Classical Music
reread
Moment
it.
is
So
an
good.
informed listener is an informed listener. And in that spirit, I do have a few short introductory remarks prepared. To start, let's state the obvious.
Season 2 was terrible. They just cut out, like, every
Real
arc
treat ahead.
and made it terrible, and then, like, rewrote the
Structurally,
it's so bad. It doesn't
from the
exist.
broad view,
I
it's a very simple piece.
They did it so terribly. I don't get why they didn't just do, like, season 2, 3, 4, like split it out in different seasons. Ugh, 'cause they
However,
cut so much from the
devil is
from
in
the manga.
details,
Okay.
and as we look into this piece
Promised
a bit
Neverland
more,
season 2 doesn't
we'll
exist.
discover that just underneath
It
that
ends at
simplicity
season 1 and you can be happy.
is a treasure trove of techniques and motions.
Bro,
movements,
the manga ending is
moments
so
of
much
beauty,
better than the
and
anime ending.
compositional restraint, as you shall see. Now, Dvorak is in this piece is a late 19th
You know, I
century
recently
piece, and
read,
so we can expect
they made a sequel
see
to,
the sorts of devices that we would find in late 19th
Death Note.
century music. There is
I think back in like 2020, and it was with a different era. It was like Death Note set in the modern era of cameras and stuff. There's a manga for it, so I bought the manga. Thank you so much for the $2, Dale. Mad respect to you. Buy a lollipop or something. Appreciate it, Dale. Thank you. So they released a genuine official sequel to Death Note. It's a one shot, so it's one book.
Curious production. Now,
and it's about,
I suspect,
Ryu comes back. I won't spoil it, but Ryu comes back to the Earth in 2020, and now at times cameras and everything. Fine. He picks out the smartest boy in Japan because he's like he wants to be entertained. He doesn't just want to drop it. He purposely picks out the smartest boy in Japan.
Now I'm gonna
and
the names of these
he talks to them, and basically the whole thing is it's the Death Note being used by Akira that doesn't use the Death Note. If that's how I can describe it, he doesn't use it once, but he still causes so much chaos and havoc. It's great. If you guys read manga, give it a read. Give it a read. Just search it up.
Well, it's not really a chord in that key at all. In fact, it would be
if you watch Code
major.
Yes. No.
That initial E.
Have you seen Junji? I don't think so.
Major.
I don't think so.
Now you're thinking to yourself,
hello, Mr.
That's
Minsky.
a tritone, and yes,
welcome.
You're right. That is a dramatic shift in harmony. It is softened somewhat by the bass, which, instead of leaping the tritone, progresses down by a whole step to land on B. So actually, the chord, the second chord, is a B flat in first inversion. Then we return to E. Now we are on the fourth chord. We have a D flat major triad. This is the first time we've heard the tonic of the piece. However, at this point, we don't know that it's the tonic of the piece. Chords continue. We get a B double flat major chord, followed by a G flat minor chord, finally arriving at D flat major. We'll talk more about the B double flat chord. Actually, that chord will come back at several pivotal moments in this piece. Skipping past that, we get to the G flat minor chord. In the key of D flat, this is a borrowed minor 4, and we get to the cadence minor 4, 1. Really, it's a striking movement. And keep that in mind, because we'll hear that particular motion come back later on in the piece, too. Now we've arrived at the fifth measure. We have a couple of bars where the strings just lay out that tonic chord, giving us a chance to savor and adjust to the fact that we have now arrived in the key of E flat. And there, as if off in the distance, you will hear solo English horn state our melody.
Okay, I'll be back in maybe an hour or two, depending on how long this episode of the Philip is. Alright, little piggy. Hello, frog.
See, as I said, Dvorak is a master of melody. This could be a folk song. This could
Where
be
is this bug?
a nursery song. In fact, it features, this is interesting, as you radio audience well know, my wife is a researcher in music education, and she once pointed out to me that quite a few children's songs alternate between the third of a major scale and the fifth.
Do I know?
Major
What do you mean by
scale
that? Do you mean,
version.
do I play any instruments?
So me, so me. We can do lots of melodies that start that way. So me, do, so me, so me. Now, why is it that so many children's songs feature this interval? I cannot quite say.
Good night,
I suspect it might be easier for young voices to
What did you
traverse
miss?
the minor third
Nothing.
than it would be for them to traverse the major third if we were to do what might be more expected. Me, do, that sort of motion. Anyways, back to our melody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Starting here in the 7th bar, that English horn solo. Now, the sonorities here are quite simple. First bar,
I play guitar,
giant 1 chord.
acoustic and electric.
The melody is mi, so, mi, re, do. The second bar, we move to the 5 chord. Re, mi, so, mi, re. However, the 5 chord has underneath it a 1 pedal. So we're just hearing that D flat just continue in the bass. Moving on, now we're in the 9th bar. La, dee, dee, da, da, da. Dee, 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 da, da. Now something really surprising happens here. In the 9th bar, the first chord is, as we would expect, the 1 chord. The second chord, something surprising happens, actually. We get A flat from the 1 chord.
Still going.
Moving up
3 more hours to go, roughly.
Now this always causes
Playing
a dilemma for
an acoustic and a bass.
tone that's outside of the signature. So we always have to explain that. Especially, this isn't treated as a passing tone. We land on this A natural and stay on it for a full 2 beats. And at this tempo, a full 2
Play
beats
fish.
well, it can be quite a long time, as you can
That
imagine.
again.
So, it's A natural. Now, typically,
That's horrible.
when we move
I mean, we've done 5 hours so far,
brighter
so 3,
or sharper,
or roughly 3,
in this case,
sounds a
moving
lot
from
better
flat
than
to
5.
natural, as we raise a pitch, generally
We're
our
so far in now that it's
expectation
like we
would be
gotta just push through.
continue to rise, and we would get to our next stable chord tone or key tone moving up. And that is what happens here. That A natural does eventually resolve up to the B flat. Now you might think, okay, if we have an A natural resolving up to B flat, that sounds like a secondary dominant. We probably expect that we're going to have an F7 chord moving to the B flat minor 7. However, we don't have C natural. Dvorak denies us C natural and instead holds on to the B flat. Now that gives us a very beautiful turn of events, because now we have F, A natural, and B flat, an augmented triad.
Don't
Augmented
crash, keep
triads are
going.
dissonant
Try not
by
to.
their nature. They require resolution. And
He was so passionate, I just turned him off. Should I turn him back on? Turn him back on a little bit if you want. Talks very long, this guy. This guy's like the longest talker on the radio. What is going on? We're going to Vegas. Oh, well, you didn't miss anything then. Nothing really happens in this bus.
Let me put on actual, like, really cool music. Hold on. It's copyrighted? No, okay. Yeah. Why? Whose copyrights Minecraft? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find one that isn't copyrighted. These are like different lo-fi mixes. There you go. You gonna keep the music on for the rest of it? Should we go back to the radio eventually? Eventually go back to the radio, alright? Yo, Blaze, I don't have a public Discord server. Sorry, man. But it's awesome having you here, man. I think Discord kind of sucks, and I don't really like having public servers, because whatever happens in a server, kind of... anything that happens is kind of on you, whether it's someone else or not. And Brave is a prime example of that. But sorry, Blaze, I don't really have a Discord server. Was there something you wanted to talk to me about? Did you really? Tell me about him. Some of the stuff this guy was saying is making me cry. Jeez, dude. What was he saying? You're still live? Yep. About 2.5 hours to go. Probably a little bit longer because the amount of breaks we took. Milo, remember how you said you wanted a roleplay group to troll? Yep. Have you found one? I know evil video chat player's name's Milo Murphy from the Canary Islands. He's so evil. I heard he wished Parzeval a happy birthday. Pretty bad. Good thing VRChat got him off the platform. Very smooth and very quick on that. Good job VRChat.
a military one. I just debated the staff and why it's... What's it called? Are you sane still? I think the Minecraft music is just like giving me all my sanity back, to be honest. It's so peaceful. Hello. Hello, Wise. No, he never talks. Good stuff, Dale. Make sure you report them to the police as well, please. If you need help doing that, Dale, you can come talk to me and I will get you in contact with other people who can help you. Just please, Dale, do it properly. Like, get these people reported to the actual authorities. I will help you do it if you need help. Please. But that's great. If you're doing that, that's awesome, man. Hell yeah. Would love help. Oakville gave me advice a while back, but so any help would be great. Send me a friend request over in Discord, Dale, and I'll talk to you. The bug! The bug! Oh my god, we hit the bug! 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 We did it! We hit the bug! The chat loves it. The chat's going crazy for the bug. The bug. Name after a VR chat YouTuber. Okay, the bug is called
Mesomail. The bug's Mesomail. There we go. Got Mesomail the bug. What has our lives come to? We are happy over a bug. It was everything I expected it to be. Thank you, Zero. The bug. The bug came so much earlier last time. The bug was with us for like a good chunk of the stream last time. I think it came like at the 3-hour mark. And the bug was over here last time. It hit here. That's interesting. Milo genuinely sounds like he's about to cry over the bug. Just happy, finally. The bug. It's been a long time. It has been a long time coming. The Minecraft music just ties the whole experience together. I think it does, yeah. Appreciate it, Dale. Come back here after 5 hours and you're still here. We're making it to Vegas, man. We're gonna make it to Vegas. It's crazy. He's 22. Good stream, thank you. Appreciate it, Ren.
But when did we get the bug? The bug was about like 5 minutes ago. It's great. It was life-changing getting the bug. So mad. Don't worry, the excitement of hitting the bug is still flowing through our veins. You know what? Let's listen to the radio. The bug was that good. It's still this guy as well. It's still the music guy. This guy goes on the longest.
Did you catch that little variation right there? Just that extra little lift on the note. It's a nice moment. La da da, la da da.
How much of your life savings are you gonna put on red?
You'll probably recognize
all of it. That's what you do in Vegas.
To the higher tonic of
That's
the
not
third.
legal advice. That's not advice at all. No one do that. That's silly.
Made reference to this.
That was a joke.
What would that have been? Measure 17. And at that time, you'll recall I pointed out that as the melody is rising, we have contrary motion in the bass of the descending stepwise bass motion. Very lovely. Here, the same thing happens with a slight variation. Before, in the bass, we step down 1, 7, 6, 5, and then we held on to this 5, a pedal dominant through the beginning of the next bar. Here, we continue the motion all the way down to 4, so 1, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Just giant welcome to the stream, man. We are going to Vegas.
We get to that 4.
It's a good day.
And that can finally resolve
Good day for Vegas.
4, 1. Lego games.
Radio guy is awesome. The radio guy is awesome. Is he done? We dialed in when he...
Ladies and gentlemen, I've lost track of where I am. This happens, I swear, this happens to me every week when
I thought he was done. I was worried.
That's quite alright. We'll get back on track here. Our descending motion, that was in bar 38. 1, 7, 6,
What's happening?
5,
We're driving to
4,
Vegas.
La da dee da da. Then, as before, the echo. La da dee da da. And then, as before, the echo in augmentation. Da da da. Now, this is a nice moment in the piece. Here,
Hey, created dreaming. Awesome having you here, man.
well, let's just recap. We've heard the melody. We've heard the melody as it moved to 4. We've heard it return back to 1. We took a cadential extension where we explored the resolution of the 1 chord for a while. We moved past that to a recapitulation of the very opening sequence of chords. That went on for a few bars, finally resolving on 1, and then we had this slight departure from the melody where we explored the 1 to 6, 1 to 6 in the falling thirds.
Been a long time watcher. It's nice to catch a stream. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy, even though like all we're doing is driving for 8 hours.
Extension again. And now,
it's a
to
great
really
stream.
solidify the fact that we've reached the end, we find that Dvorak has extended the melody even more. So after our augmentation, now we hear
That
the
is
melody
true. Now we just have to wait for the lights to turn off. I cannot
take
wait.
A moment to
Cannot
explain
wait.
the term horn fifths. As many of you know, if you've studied music at all, you know that direct fifths or parallel fifths are very frowned upon in contrapuntal writing. The reason being that usually in contrapuntal writing,
Keep up the
it is
good content
goal
you
of the
view over
composer
VRChat
to achieve
YouTube has been my
independence of the
watch for
voices.
content for pretty
And
much anything.
Independence is best
Thank
achieved
you. I really
through two
appreciate that. Thank you
devices,
so
I
much.
say. The first being contrary
driving,
motion. If
thank
one
you.
voice is falling and another voice is rising, well, we can hardly confuse them, can we? And the other great device is oblique motion. That being where one voice holds steady while the other voice moves.
Yeah, I'm
Again,
still going to be making
very
VRChat
difficult to
videos.
confuse the voices in that context. Where things become tricky and require special attention is when voices move in similar motion. So both voices rising.
I've gotten some
both
chores and
voices
drawing
falling,
done because of
etc.
your videos in the back while I work.
When
That's
two
awesome.
voices
I
are
really
moving in the same
appreciate that. Thank you so much.
If they
Yeah, a lot of
land
people
on a
like to put
perfect
on my
interval,
like
especially
hour-long
fifths and octaves,
compilations while they draw. I like-
because of the similarity
I don't
of
know,
motion,
steady.
because of the pure consonance
So,
of that interval,
That's
it
awesome.
can
readily happen that the voice seems
It's nice to know that people watch your
very
videos.
least
It's like,
is
whoa.
robbed of its power and its individuality.
Can this be your new
So, by and
content?
large,
Weekly
it's
driving
frowned
stream for
upon
8 hours? Do it every
for
week?
two voices
Get to
in
the
same
top of the
direction
scene
to
boards in
drive
this
on a perfect
game?
interval. However,
That would be
there is
cool.
a classic historical exception to this, which is called horn fits. Now, we are used to modern horns, which have valves, pistons, lots of complex machinery. But historically, that's actually fairly recent development. We would have generally had natural horns.
I'm Clay's Central
of
right
course,
now. I'll be
in
throwing
Dvorak's
you,
time,
Kyron, and
we
Creek
had
Rice
the-
stuff pretty much every day
much more modern
when I get on
instruments,
to
so
draw
this
for
is-
background noise
even
while I
further
play
back in time.
games.
But if we do head even
I really
further back in
appreciate
time,
that.
we
Thank you
find
so much,
natural
Graded
horns, and
Dreaming.
natural horns are limited to playing notes in the harmonic
What's your favorite
series.
video, mine?
So, you should try this experiment at home on your piano.
The best background noise, always,
hold
because I get
down
hooked
a note,
by some
let's
shit
pick
and I
one in
just
the
have to
middle.
log
Let's say,
in
in
on
fact,
it.
let's say middle C. Let's take all the uncertainty out of it. If you silently depress middle C, and you play very loudly,
I slept on the
that's right
Milo
above
Clump
it,
to sleep.
hit
The
that
most
D,
recent
just briefly
compilation
stop,
helped me
pull.
study for midterms.
You'll notice nothing
That's
unusual.
awesome, thank you.
By way of contrast, if instead of that D you played the C,
That is true,
octave lower,
Dominic.
well, you would find that the
I love
C
the
you were
Pred
once
calling the cops
silently
one a
holding,
lot, to be
that
honest.
string has started to ring in a sympathetic
When Ratgrave
resonance.
uploaded
It is
his
a
POV on that one,
of
got a lot of
strings and
mixed
other
reviews.
acoustic bodies that
I feel like mine
favor
has more like
certain
context
pitches, or
beforehand.
maybe a better way of explaining it
Ratgrave's
is
is
say,
just froze
when we
right
hear
into the
sound of
police
the
thing.
piano
Mine has
string,
like a whole
we do not hear a
storyline
single
beforehand.
tone. We hear a
So,
complex
maybe that's why.
collusion of tones. And
Love the Pred catches people freaking out and calling the actual cops and people.
constituents of that tone.
Got
to
some
learn more
pretty
about
big
it. Now,
Pred catching videos coming
likewise,
soon.
if I'm playing on a brass
You'll
instrument,
see.
I have to vibrate
Working
my
on
lips
getting
to get a
actual
certain
arrests,
pitch.
so
However, the instrument will feed
Pretty
back
high.
energy to interact with my lips, and if I happen to be buzzing a tone that is, let's say, consonant
You
or
force your
allowable
friends to watch
with the
my
length of
videos,
horn
thank
that I've
you.
got, it will reinforce the flapping of my lips.
Is this channel name a
We'll have
reference to the show Milo
nice,
Murphy's
strong,
Law?
strong, solid tone. If, on the other hand, I try to perform a note that's not a natural resonance of the length of horn that I'm playing, I actually won't get that
Dunno.
feedback. It would be very difficult to sustain. It would have no
I like you
power.
include
In fact,
that.
you could say it's not even a
I
note
like
on
that you include a lot in the videos. I ended up
So,
in a troll video
our
where I baited him.
harmonic series.
Thought me and the group was serious
Whatever
and
our
then didn't
lowest note
add the
is,
part
lowest
where
note
he
that we
crashed
can
out hard at the
sustain
end.
on a given
Which
length
troll
of time.
crashed out hard? Please tell
We
me.
can
That's
also
really
play
funny.
one octave above that. That would be the
If you're
first
looking for
overtone
interesting
for
people
the
on
second
VRChat,
harmonic.
I know a
Going
terrible
forward, I
person
like-
that
I prefer
scammed
to
me.
use harmonic numbering
Just
instead of
email me
overtone.
about it and I'll look
So,
into
the
it.
second harmonic would be
If you email me
that octave above.
suggestions, I do usually
The third
just add the
harmonic, the
people
next
I
note
get
we play
emailed
would be the
about.
fifth above
And then
that,
they talk to
followed
me and I
by
get a troll out
the
of it,
next
then
octave above that.
you win.
Now, as we go up, we would have the major third, then the fifth.
Well, no, I don't cut out. I mean,
Then
I've crashed out on
flat
Mama Puptails and Max the
back
Pony.
this,
I kept those in the
followed by one.
videos. I
Now,
like
you may
yelled at
notice
them.
that the
I'm not really one to yell though
Our
when I'm
first
trolling. I
interval
mean, I
was
throw
not
pineapples.
C to C. The second one a fifth, C to G. The next one a fourth, G to C. Now,
What troll yelled
going
at you?
up,
Do you
go C
know?
to E, a major third, E to G, a minor third. Now here's where it gets interesting. The E to the B flat. The B flat that we are used to in equal temperament is not the B flat that we would find in the harmonic series. In fact, it's much
Pineapple.
flatter, which should seem obvious to us because the intervals are getting smaller, and the last one we had was a minor third, so this one couldn't be a minor third, and yet it's not so small as to be a second. So we have a very flat dominant seventh or minor seventh note, followed by finally the octave just above that. In Baroque music,
When am I
Baroque
uploading?
drum, you can recall your favorite pieces.
Soon.
And those pieces, in order to have lots of notes close to one another, the instrumentalist has to play actually very high in the instrument's range. They have to be in a very high tessitura of that instrument in order to have a compressed set of pitches that they can play. The lower they go on the instrument, the more spread out they become. Now valves fix this because with valves you can change the length of the pipe, and that allows you to hit notes.
Crashed out. Tell me the
notes
name of the
in
troll,
harmonic series.
please.
That probably explains a fashion shift that
I
has
love
occurred
pineapples. Pineapples are
brass playing.
great.
In the Baroque era, brass instruments would have played very high on their instruments so that they had access to lots of pitches in the going forward in time once we have valves.
that wouldn't be a requirement. You could play lower in the instrument.
We're almost at the 6-hour mark. Almost there.
Typically, Doc Severinsen aside, we find that trumpet players tend to occupy a lower space on the instrument than maybe they would have historically. I've gotten off track. Let's return to these horn fifths. So, if I rise up the harmonic series, I finally got to that octave right above that minor seventh, a very flat note. If I keep going up, the next notes are 2 and 3. I finally have a little segment of the scale, 1, 2, 3. If I want to write a melody that descends 3, 2, 1, as Dvorak has done here, 3, 2, 1, and I want to harmonize that melody with another horn, that other horn, well, it can play 1, so we can have
Small
1 against 3.
YouTuber, which one?
As the upper voice moves down
Wonder
to
if the
D,
tomato
I
girl
could
is
have the
allergic
lower
to
voice move down to
pineapples.
that
I'd love to
flat
find someone virtually
minor seventh.
allergic to
but for the fact that
pineapples.
it's probably not the chord tone that we want, and worse, it's not in tune. So we're going to skip that one. So my lower voice would have to go down to the 5th. If we'll speak in the key of C major here. So if my upper voice has fallen from E to D, my lower voice
Can't
has
wait
gone
to see
from
what's at the end.
to G.
Vegas.
And then we could continue.
Vegas is
The upper voice
is
could
at
fall
the
to
end.
1, the lower voice could fall to 1. Now, we've actually violated
Can't wait to
a
make
rule
it to
twice
Vegas.
here, if you'll recall. So we're 2 voices, both descending. The upper one, when it moves to the D, the lower voice leaps down to the G. And this would be a direct 5th or a hidden 5th. Now, those of you that are more pedantic about theory, you might say, but wait, I recall learning that this is only a problem if there's a leap in the melody. And indeed, that's true. And in fact, that's probably true because of this exact situation where this horn fifths overtone dilemma would have caused the sound of stepwise motion in the upper voice with a leap in the lower voice to
It's
be
funny how
acceptable.
you and the other YouTubers are always the bad guy for calling people out.
But if we're being
Just in their
real
minds,
strict,
it's just projection.
we could say that this is a violation of that.
You can
the following,
just email it to me.
Voices moving to a perfect interval.
I don't have people
and
in
then,
Discord.
To make matters even worse, the very next interval would be moving to an octave. So we would have gone from a 5th to an octave. Same problem, descending motion. Nonetheless, this is considered an acceptable substitution or an acceptable case, let's say, for this direct fifths motion. And it's a very common sound. So here, now again, we're in the 42nd measure of this piece. Here we have horn fifths re-articulating the melody. 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, and 1, 5, 1, 1, 5, 1, sounding together.
And back part 5.
A miraculous transformation takes place. They get quieter,
Awesome.
quieter with each repetition until we are relentless.
Almost there, almost at 6 hours. I went on drunk. Why would you go on VR chat drunk?
Now we have arrived at Un Poco Piomoso. This section is in C sharp minor.
That's your mistake,
This is
going on
an
VR chat
enharmonic shift
drunk.
like the one we discussed before. We were in D flat major. We could be in D flat minor, but that's an uncomfortable number of flats, if you know what I mean. So instead, we'll call this C sharp minor. And we're introduced a new melody. This melody is actually remarkably similar to the first melody, in the sense that this melody starts on the minor third. And
Would you rather
falls
have a
to 1.
pineapple buzzball
Now,
or
before
basic
we get started
pineapple?
on,
Pineapple.
we were playing with like
The radio
3
guy
and
has said
5
more than I say in a
flat. Here we're playing with 1 and 3 in the key of C sharp minor, but it's the same interval as the minor third. This time animated though with more stepwise motion and more motion in general. La di da 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 di da di di da da la di da ya da da di ya da 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 da. There's a few things that I really like about this passage. First of all, let's talk about the harmony. It's always important to talk about harmony. We're in C sharp minor. We're on the 1 chord. At the half note, we move to minor 4/6. So if you're paying attention, we were C sharp minor. This would be an F sharp minor chord, but since it's in first inversion, our root motion would be C sharp moving down to A. And then we repeat that material. La da 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 dee da. So that same motion happens. When we get to the third bar, things get very interesting. So la da 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 dee dee da. Here's the third bar. La da da dee ya da 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 dee ya. That first triplet. La da da dee. That's B natural going up to C sharp natural with the G sharp in between. La da da dee. This is harmonized by a 5 chord, but not a major 5 as we would probably expect, but a minor 5. Usually in minor we find the raised.
What is this game even about? It's Desert Bus VR. You drive from Tucson to Vegas. It's an 8-hour drive. We're 5 hours and 56 minutes in.
The case of the dominant
Basically 2 hours left, and it's just straight drive.
Motion to collapse inward as part of the resolution. Here, however, Dvorak is affecting a more
and this is the radio.
Or a more folk song approach, so it stays more strictly modal. So instead of the B being raised to be sharp,
I want to see you do an American driving sim. Might get that truck drive, American truck driving, or whatever that game is.
A 1-6-4, so a 1 chord in second inversion. So we're maintaining the 5 in the bass. That is followed by a somewhat mysterious chord, and when I first got here, I wrote down minor 4-7. That's not unheard of, but that's not the most common.
Real life side quests? We're just going to Vegas, bro.
Flat 7 major chord. Well, now I'm starting to get uncomfortable. Anytime
Almost at 6 hours.
Flat 7 major, I think something else is probably happening here. There may yet be a better explanation, and indeed there is. The very next chord of the following bar is an E major chord,
Milo
which
wants
we
me
could
off the
call
bus.
3 in the key of
This is
C
not
sharp
what I was
minor.
trying to suggest.
I think it's actually better if we retreat backwards by 2 chords. That chord that
My brain is so mushed by the radio guy. I thought the clock said 6 instead of 5.
That F sharp minor chord is actually better understood as a 2-7 chord, and that makes the very next chord, the one we had called flat 7 major, as a dominant chord in the key of E, finally resolving to
Is it the
down,
back?
down.
That's my cat.
This is only a temporary modulation. In fact, let's not even use the word modulation. I prefer to think
I just
of this
wanted
as
to
a
open the thing. There was no
tonicization.
suggestion
This
to
is
that.
very temporary because by the very next beat, we're already departing from that resolution, or that quasi-resolution that we had on E, and making our way back to the C sharp minor. When we get to the piece and we listen to it, you'll notice in that moment there is a very brief shift to this major harmony that's just then immediately robbed from us as we get back to the C sharp. So that whole passage. La-di-da-da, la-di-da, ya-da-da-da.
Max made a community post 20 minutes ago. Max, the predator pony from my video, made a community post 20 minutes ago. Having to cancel the stream again today. I just had a major anxiety attack, so I have to reschedule the stream for yet another day. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, Max, whatever you say, you little predator.
Singing before. So, as you heard, this was a variation from the first time we heard this melody, and I just want to point out something that I find very interesting. There's already
had an anxiety attack. Milo Murphy's talking about me again on a live stream. Yeah, I'm having a panic attack. Got a clown.
That's followed by duples. In that next passage, we have triplets, the quarter note, and then 16th notes. Now, when we repeat this melody, when we get to that third bar, instead of the triplet, we go right into the 16th notes, and then after a couple of beats, we actually get a quintuplet.
No, I'm reading a community post right now. A community post of Max the Pony Predator. Just watched your recent video and subbed. Just watched a recent video and subbed. That stuff was crazy. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Sloppy snapping. Alright, we've now completed this melody. 2 statements here in the Unpoco.
6 hours in. Let's go.
And we
6
now
hours.
arrive at one of my favorite sections.
2 more to go.
I like to call this the jazz section. I like to call this the jazz section because of what happens in the bass. We get a nice staccato walking bass line. Now, I don't know that I sang the right notes there. I was more going for style.
You're really hyping up this video created. Makes me curious.
Jazz section. In fact, I looked into this a little bit. The term jazz actually dates back to the 1860s. So Dvorak, in his time in the United States, may have actually run across the term. However, the term wasn't used as a musical term until 1915, well after the writing of this piece. So, with a grain of salt, we'll call this the jazz section. Now let's first look at this walking bass line. Now that I have the music here in front of me. It's 1, 3, 5, 3, 4, 6, 5. Hold on, this be the opening gesture. So in that, now these are just single notes, but we can have some implied harmonies. So we have a 1 chord on the first beat, moving to 4 on the third beat, back
Is that
to
my
1
first donation supporter?
Now,
how much is that? Is that like $10 or something? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wait, how much was the donation supporter roll? I don't remember how much I set that as. Thank you, OG Catsy, so much for the donation supporter. That is insane.
Should be D sharp, but it is D natural. It is lower.
I don't remember how much I set that. Can someone tell me how much that's cost?
Bells with some of you. This is a flat.
I know that's not cheap.
Major triad that we've just outlined.
I'm gonna make your name golden in the outro of the next video now.
This would be our Neapolitan 6th chord. So the bass will outline the Neapolitan 6th.
Tell me how much that costs. 15. Wow. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, OG. OG Catsy, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Hello, Lash.
Bringing us back to 1 on the very next bar. Now, the very next bar has actually some surprising notes in it as well. So we have C sharp, D sharp, E. That's not surprising, but then we lead
Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, OG Catsy. First donation support.
Down to G sharp. Now, A sharp and B sharp. Well, B sharp's not so.
What's this?
strange.
We are driving
from
Tucson to Vegas. We are 6 hours in.
The A sharp might be a little strange. I think the best way to explain this.
Thank you so much, OZ Catsy, for the €20 donation.
If we think of it that way,
it's low-key cheap, bro. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Measure, 4 chord.
You didn't need to do that, but thank you so much.
2 diminished, 5, followed by 1.
You're my goat. Thank you.
Melodically, over the top of this business that's happening in the bass, we have actually a very...
Every single time Milo drives near the shoulder, I generally get flashbacks to the last time. It's not gonna happen this time. We're winning this time, I'm telling you. You have a really nice voice. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This guy's voice is awesome.
4, 3, 3, 2, 4, 3, 2, 3, 1. What's that, Chester?
What a cool
Ladies
guy.
and gentlemen, you know how puckish my producer Chester can be. He's demanding solfege. I will give it a go. Do, re, mi, sol, fa, mi, sol, fa, mi, re, fa, mi, do. Anyways, simple descent. Descent. Very beautiful line. Very beautiful line. We have the best lines in Dvorak. Moving forward, we have a repetition of that melody. We have some more
hours.
motion in the jazz bass line.
Just have to power through now.
Continuing on with our harmonic analysis, and to help us out here,
just about powering through.
I didn't write down measured numbers on my.
Gotta support the peak creators. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, OG Catsy.
Starting at 54, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Re, mi, do, re.
Now, we begin on the 1 chord. As before.
Mi, do,
6 chord. We're in a 6th area. The very next chord would be flat 7. Now, we've run into this before, and
look, the box in the back moves.
Guess from what's happened before. That's flat 7 followed by 3. Again, I think it is better if we just call
That's
this
so
5-1 in
cool.
the key of D as a temporary tonicization. So, at the end of that bar, we are now in a descending triad. That is followed by, on the downbeat of the next bar, a D natural.
Oh wow, life-changing.
Triad. Now, that's the same D major we had before. That's our Neapolitan chord, this time in root position. That is followed by 6, 4, 2 diminished, 5, and then 1. Now we've heard 2 statements of that simple rising and falling melody. We return to the triplety material we had at the start of this with a few additional features that I'd like to point out. So, here we are. While that is happening, there is a counter melody that's introduced. So that begins with a descending triplet. The counter melody begins with an ascending triplet. Something like you'll forgive me butchering the pitches there. It's quite alright. When we hear the real work here in a couple of moments, you'll get to hear this in its full glory, I promise you. Now, while that's all happening, and we have the triplets in the 2 voices, we actually are hearing 16th notes in the accompaniment. Doing almost a, well, just
Milo,
outlining
you gotta
chords,
harmonize.
simple movements, almost an
I can't predict what he's gonna
sort of
say.
passage if it were the bass and not some inner
His head
voice.
in the bus, that's my cat.
That gives us a rhythmic dissonance of 4 against 3. On the one hand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and on the other hand, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and so on. So, 4 against 3 happening. Very interesting. Harmonically, nothing that we haven't heard before. In fact, we're just hearing that melody again, la da da da, and as it goes. So the 1, the 4 chord, the 1, the 4
Want to
chord,
drop even
that
more
minor
donations?
5 we ran into before,
If you do,
the
I
1,
really
6, 4,
appreciate that.
That same
Just don't know
Greek
which one.
tonicization of E that I find to be so beautiful that gets immediately swept away and back to the 1 chord.
Just don't spend too much, okay? Don't spend what you can't
Then we hear the repetition
afford.
of this melody, but this time things do change. So that initial chord,
Holy, my favorite YouTuber is live. Hello, I appreciate that. Thank you so
4,
much, man.
so that's a minor 4 chord. This would be an F sharp minor chord in first inversion, so we would have an A in the bass. But this time, the chord is altered, and instead of the F sharp minor chord in first inversion, we have an A7 chord. Now, I've been referring to this as A7 the whole time, although of course, those of you who are paying attention know that when we were in D flat, this was actually
Want me to count to
double
2,000?
flat chord. But now that we're in the key of C sharp minor, this is a proper A7 chord. However, it's
The lights turned off! Something
So we
happened!
can still expect that this will behave.
The
as
lights turned off!
We would expect this to be a German augmented 6th chord. Let's see if that holds true. That A7
Okay, now
chord
we just have
goes
to
back
look forward
1.
to the end of the game.
And then we hear it again. This is not surprising. We had that same motion when we heard this passage before. The very next bar, though, lands on the Neapolitan chord. And now we can go back and say, Dvorak has played a trick on us
Man, this
before.
game, the
That
highlights
A7 chord was
basically,
functioning as German augmented 6.
is when it
But now
when
that
it gets
it's been
dark. What's the game
respelled,
called? Desert Bus
truly
VR on
functioning
Steam.
as a
When it gets
dominant
dark,
chord. In
that's a
fact, it's
highlight.
functioning as
When the
a
lights turn on,
tonicization, a
when the
5
bugs hit the
chord
screen,
of the
and when the lights
Neapolitan.
turn on.
So A7.
Those are like the highlights throughout the 8 hours. Oh, I'm beating the game. So 5 highlights throughout 8
followed by
hours.
a 1/6/4 chord.
And
This is
the
a real
rest,
common
it just...
motion.
I mean,
in fact, this is
I suppose the
common.
radio people
Earlier
are
I
highlights
mentioned
as
the German
well,
augmented
but
6th
nothing
chord
beats
rarely
a bug
proceeds
hitting the
directly
screen
to the
like
dominant
5 hours
on account of the
driving.
parallel motion that would ensue. That's
I
a
love this
similar
game
problem
so
for the Neapolitan chord. If the Neapolitan chord resolves directly to the tonic, then we run into the same problem of parallels. The most common solution, I would say, is the Neapolitan chord is usually presented in first inversion. That way, what would be our 4th scale degree can rise up to 5, even as our other voices descend into the 5 chord. Here in this case, we're going from a root position Neapolitan chord to a root position 5
Thank you so
chord,
much for the
and smooth
$2.
way
Milo,
meander
thanks for standing
through
against predators. Thank you
one
so much.
chord in second inversion. So Neapolitan,
ADFGJAHKD.
1/6/4, and at bar
Who using
72, we arrive
Appreciate
on
it,
the
thank you.
All of this is accompanied by
Assume
some
you're ending once you're
descending
done.
figures in the
We'd love to see you
strings. That's
live
very
trolling
lovely.
at some
Now
point.
we
I'm
get
banned currently from VR chat for a
starting
week.
in bar 73.
You can look at my last stream to see about
4,
that.
5, 6, bar 77. We have
I might buy merch. Let me see what you have in
harmonically
stock. That'd be
message.
awesome if you buy merch.
We'll plow through it.
Let me know
and
what
we'll
you
look
get.
back and see what lessons we can learn. We begin clearly on the dominant. We've been
I recommend
on
the
we
pin
maintain
badges.
a
They're cheap,
B
and
sharp,
they look awesome.
in the lower voice.
I mean,
The
I
upper
put pin
voice
badges on my
is
bag.
on E
So.
as in appoggiatura, but that
You have any
moves
plushies?
very quickly down to D sharp. And now we have
No,
the
not
D sharp
soon,
and the D sharp,
but
outlining our 5 chord.
down the line, yes, but not soon. Unless if I hit 100k really soon. The idea is when I hit 100k.
Written, this looks like an
I'm curious why you got banned. That's so lame. I said happy birthday to a VR chat YouTuber who is sponsored by VR chat, and he had a massive fit and got my account banned. You can look in my last live stream to see me talk about it. He abused his power because I wished him happy birthday on his birthday to get my account banned and claimed it as harassment. Then he doubled down, privated all his accounts, and claimed I was harassing him.
That is in turn
I mean, it's all in my last live stream. He's a genuine loser. He has powers to get people banned, and you know, he could be looking at my videos where I expose like predators and get their accounts banned. But no, he has a problem with me wishing him happy birthday on his birthday, and got me banned for that. His name's Parzeval. Never heard of him. How do we join Discord? I don't have a Discord
That
server.
eventually arrives to an A chord in first inversion, and finally arrives on the
5 chord in first inversion.
Birthday
where we
leads to
will
Happy
remain. That is
Halloween.
our
Before you
moment
know it,
of
you're wishing people
resolution.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Am I gonna get banned from all of those as well?
Alright,
Is
so
it gonna
looking
be like
backwards, what lessons can we learn?
Christmas
Well,
and
we
I go
started
up to
in 5
someone and
we
go,
ended in
Merry
5.
Christmas, and
So,
Parzeval like
broad strokes,
falls out the
let's
sky
call
and
this
goes,
whole thing
nope,
a
you're
dominant
banned.
extension. Just a chromatic
Is he just gonna be like
elaboration
stalking
of
me
static
from the
harmony,
sky,
which is
and the moment I wish
the
someone a Merry
dominant
Christmas, he's just gonna like shoot me
Given
with
that
like
it's that, let's look
a
at this
bad
chromatic
vaporizing gun?
Working backwards. Before the dominant,
Oh, he also
we had
accused me of defending
a
predators
6
as well. When he thought he
That
had kicked me
chord,
from the lobby, he goes, yeah, he's friends with a
is
predator.
an augmented 6
Couldn't back
chord
up that
in
claim
this
as well.
context.
Like, that's insane for someone with influence.
And before that, we moved through 2 very unstable
I'd love for like a
chords,
Squishmallow type
and prior to
looking
that,
mask. I
we
have
had
one of
the
those.
resolving
Personally, I got it made for myself.
The point of
It's
all these
hanging on my
chords and their
microphone right now. It's so
chromatic
cute.
meanderings is
I'll take a
not,
picture and I'll put it on the stream actually. Give me a second.
Provide us with a particular harmonic
I don't
sense.
see why
In fact,
not.
I think it's designed specifically to make
me a
our
sec.
harmonic sense vague. Again,
Super
just a
cute.
chromatic elaboration of the static harmony. We remain in the dominant. That prepares us for measure.
I feel like the may also sell better because I got yeah. Well, I have a couple like custom-made plushies.
Jazz
Let me show this. Give me a second.
Although this time without the pizzicato bass, the
I'll make it
effect is
really
still
quick,
there.
so I don't
We
get
hear
extra
that
driving.
that very charming melody again. The
Okay. Yeah, check this out. Look at this. Look at this little cutie. This is on my microphone. I think that's pretty cute.
degrees make our way back to the
Back to the game.
This is the first time this has happened. I may have overlooked an instance before.
Okay, I'm just making sure the game's
Of
in.
that
Okay.
melody.
Yeah, I also have like a big plushie as well, but that's the little guy.
Oh, forgive me, I've lost my tonal center. This happens from time to time. 1, 2,
Yeah, I
3,
think
so
somewhere down the line I
4,
would love to sell things like that.
1, and at the moment that we have that 1, we hear a recap of the triplet material from the beginning of this section. If you are familiar with
Obviously
these
that
terms,
was just a
would be
personal gift to
integration.
myself.
The note of resolution of one passage is also the note of departure of the next. La-da-da-dum, we've heard this melody before. We've heard this melody again. Hearing it this time.
Yo,
we were
Milo, my
already-
friend hasn't encountered
When
a
we get to
predator.
bar
Could you do something about it?
89,
You can email me and I will look at it.
At the moment the melody hits 5, there's a shift that happens in the accompanying voices.
Call out
And our
on Milo Murph P.
becomes E
It's a
sharp.
2-hour video
So we
from the
were
Cat
in
Killer.
C sharp minor.
Tagged in this call
I
out,
suppose it's
Milo
still on
Murphy.
C sharp minor. Spoiler
This is a
alert.
call
We're
out
in the
video
key of C
warning
sharp
some
minor,
things may be
and
C
now we have
aggressive.
this
It's
sudden
2 hours and 48
shift in
minutes.
this
We'll
melody
have to look at
brings
that
us
some
into
other
C sharp
day.
major.
I'm sure that'll be
That
great.
prepares us for one of
Lol.
the most rewarding moments in this entire piece.
The guy who
Over
killed his
this
kid
now
and made a
C sharp
call out
harmony
video on
we've
me.
got. And let's call this a static harmony. We might, if we really dig in, we might find opportunities to elaborate some other chords. But I think the next passage we can understand well enough just saying this is a giant major tonic. Over the C sharp chord, we get these sextuplet gestures that start to appear. All of that material happening because we are building.
Oh, someone else is in the bus.
We'll continue to grow in dynamics. We'll continue to grow in orchestral complexity. We'll get a return.
That's pretty exciting
I
when
believe
someone
this
joins the
happens
bus.
I hope I wrote this down. Yes, measure 92. In measure 92, we have sextuplets, and we also get 16th notes. So this is similar to before. Before we had 4 against 3. This is 6 against 4.
Saw some
16
video
multiple of 3, of course, gives us
on
essentially
live
the
PD
same
earlier
sort
and
of,
almost
let's call
screamed.
it
Long story
rhythmic
short,
dissonance that we had
cat
in the
hurt.
previous case.
Semi showed, but cat was
So,
okay and
we
adopted.
make our way through this triplety section. We have this other little melody. That's
People who hurt animals are the worst. And this guy who slaughtered his cat is mental. Like mental. Crazy. Crazy guy.
Building and building and building and building, and surprise, ladies and gentlemen, we land on A major chord.
Yeah.
We have been in C sharp
Broke
minor.
the cat's
If we had
neck
continued in C sharp
and
minor, this would not be
paralyzed
very
it
surprising. We would
and
just
left
call
it to
this
starve
C6.
for a week.
But
Oh
since
lord.
we've moved to C sharp
And he had the
major,
audacity to
effect
plead
here is
not
quite
guilty in
startling.
court.
So we reach the sixth chord.
He goes in court and he goes,
The sixth
not
chord,
guilty, Your
as it
Honor.
turns out, is
Like,
our point
what a
of
horrible
arrival.
freak.
We've
What an
arrived
actual
on A.
pathetic excuse of a human.
Accompaniment.
And then he goes back, like, he gets out because he gets a fine.
While
for
we
it.
arrive on that chord,
Not enough.
we are reaching the climax of the section. But Dvorak,
Goes on Discord and he just, like,
Dvorak is
schizzos
always
and
mindful
everything.
of the fact that this is not a piece in
Lunatic.
isolation. This is a part of a much larger work. This is a part of a symphony, of course. And so he reaches back at this moment of climax to the first.
Like, the kid was paralyzed for a week and he sat there and did nothing about it. He didn't try to give it help. Nothing.
It's a delightful melody. You recall the one, of course, from the first movement. We don't hear the entire statement of that melody. He doesn't need to state the entire melody. We heard that before. Instead, he gives us just the la-da-dee-dum, la-da-dee-dum. So we have the climax of one set of material. We have the arrival of this familiar melody from the first movement. We've gradually proceeded from piano all the way to a nice forte climax, even a fortissimo climax. Orchestrationally, we've gotten more complex. Rhythmically, we've gotten more complex. This is, if you'll forgive me, a giant cymbal crash. And this resolution, the cymbal crash, in my mind, being when we arrive on the A major chord. Everything that follows over the next several bars are as if listening to the decay of that cymbal crash. We had the moment of impact, now we listen to things spill out, the unavoidable result of us hitting that cymbal to begin with. And we hear that familiar melody. This takes us to measure 100, where we reach the end of that section. Beautiful climax.
This narrator is, like, locked in and explaining whatever, like, music.
What's that, Chester? Ladies and gentlemen, my producer Chester, he's shouting at me again. Well, shouting's maybe overstating it, but I'm sorry to say, ladies and gentlemen, that it has happened once again, as it seems to happen so
his
many
little
times.
Discord group was plotting
We've
to
actually run
murder
out of
an
time
actual
to listen to
minor.
this piece of music. But
Genuinely
that's quite
plotting
alright.
to
New World
murder
Symphony
a minor,
is
like
a
planning dates to
extremely
take
popular piece of music.
plane tickets.
I have no doubt that all of
Because
you
this
already
minor
have a
was
copy of it
exposing
in
the
your
group for
record
terrible
collections
things.
at home.
So they were like sat
I'll
in
have to
Discord
leave it
calls
as
and
an
conversations
exercise
where they
to you, the
plotted,
listener, to
genuinely,
take what we've discussed
fully
today
plotted
and
to get
go and
plane
listen to this
tickets,
work and really
plotted
dig
which
in
weapon they'd
beautiful
use,
melodies,
full-on plotting to go and seek out this kid, this genuine minor,
Okay, turning
to
back to
kill
measure
them.
101. So now we are at the
Because they got called out by
of the
that.
tempo 1.
Disgusting people.
Here,
Disgusting. I know Officer Kiwi's
We're
making
gonna
a massive
skip
video.
that brass fanfare. That doesn't happen.
So I'll keep an eye on their channel. But oh, it drives me crazy, those kind of people. Absolute filth.
Then here's that augmented fifth chord that was so beautiful the first time.
Pretty sure Officer Kiwi's made a police report as well, so don't worry about that.
Ladies, but sometimes when I speak during a passage of music, my need to stay with the meter causes my mouth to say things that are not strictly true. When I say an augmented 5 chord, of course I mean an augmented 5 chord tonicizing 6 in our key of D flat.
And you gotta think, this is what we know. Imagine what we don't know about those people. Like,
we've returned to the key of D flat.
They must be terrible.
Which is a sudden transition from the key of A that we were in. Well, everything plays out.
You wanna
as
know
we
the funny
expect. Now we're
part? He
back
lives
to
in
that
his
metal
shed.
four we had,
He actually, I was in a car with him yesterday. He was showing off the
11,
shed he lives in.
Start of the work. But this time it's slightly different because it is interrupted
He lives
by
in a
little
shed.
moments of silence. Just hear a little bit of it,
Like, wow.
and then the rest. And then we hear just a little bit more, and then rest.
Best part of the radio is when the guy got yelled at.
He knows that we know this melody already. We've heard it so many times.
I don't know how they're plotting to get plane tickets when dude's living in his shed.
He draws it out. He doesn't let us have the resolution we need. Well, once the 4 section comes to a close, we return to the
This Kiwi, Officer Kiwi, is a really good YouTuber and exposes terrible people like that.
Before, this time in the strings.
Thanks for bringing these people to the service and let us be aware it sucks these people exist. Appreciate it, but really, this is all Kiwi's work. I'm just talking about it. It's Kiwi who deserves the credit on this. On these guys.
Also playing a
Kiwi's the one who found them, so.
Here in bar 111.
Why am I at the back of the bus?
In bar 112, we have the descending bass line that we've heard before.
New person in the bus.
You'll recall this descending bass line. The first time arrived on 5, the second time arrived on 4. This time, it also arrives on 4, but surprisingly, very surprisingly, it is the wrong 4 chord, or I should say the borrowed 4 chord. When we get to that 4, it's minor 4. Or, you might think of this as 2 half diminished over a 4 in the bass. Either way, it's a very surprising chord, especially since we've heard this melody so many times, and every other time we've had the major version of this chord. Now we're borrowing from the minor collection. We have the minor version. It demonstrates tremendous compositional restraint to have saved this savory moment for here, near the end of the work. Now we have the 1 chord.
I think this guy is the longest talker on the radio, by the way. I genuinely do think he talks the longest on the radio.
Finally arrive at a string line that
hey, Mashi.
Gradually descends, gradually descends, gradually descends, and finally makes its way to what I believe is the true moment of resolution in this piece, the tonic chord in bar 120. But we're not done yet. In bar 120, we get a recapitulation of that opening gesture, that opening horn chorale. Although the version that we will hear is actually the second version that we heard with the altered chords, since, as in that case, we are both beginning and ending in D flat.
Do you think I can make? I would love to. I really would, but he's so hard to get into a lobby with.
D flat.
I really would. I would kill to, and I am gonna try to. But he's like. If I ever get in a lobby with him, I'm gonna like sit there and gain his trust and really get close to him. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Did you find out if you were IP banned? No, it was just all my accounts were banned simultaneously. I think all bans are IP bans anyway. But
I appreciate you.
Thank you for the $2.
Your time with me. I love to talk about music, and I love especially to talk about music with you. If you have any comments or questions, do not hesitate to contact me at the email address Chester announced.
You make more alts? Well, I don't want to prove the chat right. I don't want them to say that, well, look, this guy right here, he got banned, now he's ban evading. He's in the wrong. I want to sit out my ban. Because I think it gives them absolutely no leeway to say I'm in the wrong. Because then that just makes them look worse. If I'm sitting here and I'm sitting out my ban that I shouldn't have got.
Until next time, remember, every day is a blessing,
you know,
ladies and gentlemen.
VRChat has no leeway over me at all. They can't say, well, he ban invaded, look at this. You know? I think that's perfectly fair, and I think that makes sense. It's only a week ban anyway. The whole thing is ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Jupiter. Have any Red Bull to survive this ride? I've already drank all my drinks. Not long left now. An hour and a half, roughly. How long left? Not long. Not long. Oh, they tweak him back there. He locked in. What kind of stickers should I make? I'm so down to make more stickers, but I need to know what kind. Maybe like a happy birthday sticker. Beep. Bro, what are they doing back there? Guys, okay?
The odds of him cheating, which are currently at 1.0.
Are we there yet? Not yet. Got the vid if I send you. Promise you won't hate my... yeah, I won't. Don't worry. I was trying to say it would be fun to see you and some other trolling YouTubers play. Are they there yet? I want to stream that. It's on my list to stream. Thank you so much, Ferocious Frank, for becoming a channel supporter. I guess you're not so much of a failed troll now. I suppose. I guess. I mean, you're not the worst failed troll anymore. You're still a failed troll, but. No one's a bigger failed troll than me. Don't try to steal my crown. What's the name of the game? I kind of want to join. Desert Bus VR on Steam. It's free. It's fun. I don't know if you know that photo of a cat throwing a random object. What if you make the cat throwing a pineapple? What photo is that? That's it, I've decided it. I'm naming my newborn kitty Milo. You serious about that? That's crazy if you are. I appreciate that if you are. Can we stop? No.
Lots of evil angels, which are 32% the first time you get a good parking space. The solution to this equation is 2.26%. Again, this isn't the likelihood of God existing, but the likelihood very rough idea of what you're...
The lady yelling at the cat meme, but it's Parzeval. Oh my god, that'd be great. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. That one's great. I'm gonna ask if somebody wants to draw that in chat. Any artists? The lady yelling at the cat meme, but the lady's Parzeval, and then the cat is my little blue character. That'd be really cool. And then maybe like the ladies next to Parzeval is like Tupper and like the other VRChat stamp or something. You'll do it? Okay. That's good waterboarding. Long drive. Long drive. Uh-oh. Thank God, okay. Oh my god, I yawned. I thought that was it. That could have been bad. Okay, lock in. I just got a graving save there. Okay. Oh, okay. Is it morning already? Yeah, the sun came out pretty quick, eh? This is Maison Mayo. We named this book Maison Mayo. Are we there yet? Not yet. You passed? Probably. We probably have passed Area 51. I'll start working on the art. Awesome, thank you. Can't believe this bus doesn't have cruise control. It's an old bus, man. It's an old bus. Do I have shoes? No, I have no body down here.
Place, Ivy Walk, Devonport Passage.
This is the quiz lady, you're welcome. There you go,
Place,
Ferocious Frank. You got what you wanted.
Neither Road, Bardsley Lane, Lancaster Drive, Landor Walk, Wolf Lane, Redguard Road, Allcroft Passage, Ormond Mews, Duffy Street, Padfield Road, Dunlow Place, Shillingford Street, Lollard Place, Tiptree Street, Broadbent Street, Tarleton Street, Penry Place, 20 Pence Road, Rosemore Street, Dalwood Place, Cressy Court, Winchester Square, Heath Lane, Smallbrook Mews, Saltwell Street, Lucan Street, Malvern Place, Manor Avenue, Hayden Walk, Tyson Passage, Marshall Gardens, Merton Rise, Crescent Row, Buckmaster Road, Mill Gardens, Moorish Road, Swanfield Street, Gregg Place, Kingley Court, Newton Grove, Cecilia Road, Spreemont Place, Haringham Road, Lord North Street, Oakley Gardens, Ordnance Hill, Eden Row, Parkfield Row, Waverley Crescent, Pear Street, Telegraph Hill, Mersell Road, Cyclops Place, Pratt Walk, Padbury Court, Cleaver Square, Princedale Road, Prospect
You wanted
Vale,
this over the Minecraft
Graham
music,
Cottages,
Ferocious Frank?
Grotto Court, Regal Lane, Forest Close, Haggerston Road, Lapswood Walk, Regency Place, Hanging Sword
I am
Alley,
sitting in a group
Birkin
public
Street,
instance right now watching a
Richmond
stream.
Avenue,
Someone
Matilda
just
Street, Rochester
started
Walk,
screeching at me, and then
Lion
another
Street,
person with a deep
Rose
voice
Walk,
kid
Scriven
came and
Street,
said, shh.
Wishford Place, Berryman Road, Rutland Walk,
Why are you watching my
Ashfield
stream in
Street,
VR?
Leicester Court, St. Rule Street, Marsley Road,
That's crazy.
Southey Road, Priory Terrace, Modbury Gardens, Plough Mews, Stratherden Road, Trinity Crescent, Westcott Road, Grange Street, Saunders Grove, Seaton Place, Eversholt Row, Sunbury
You're changing
Street,
your username
Summers
over a
Crescent,
trolling video?
Ragland Street, Parkway,
What did you
Garty
do?
Yard, Mottingham Station
What did you
Approach,
do?
Starfield Road, Churchfields, Loaf Court, Swan Road,
I missed the Minecraft tunes. You can blame
Myrtleberry
Ferocious
Street,
Frank for that one.
Winford Cottages, Globe Terrace, Martello Street, Trafalgar Avenue, Buller Square, Ruby Triangle, Darsk Park, Union Walk, Mellis Street, Dickens Square, Bullivant Street, Adelaide Close, Bedford Way, Dunton Road, Hillrise Road, Westbourne Terrace,
Oh, Alex.
Victorian Grove, Chillingworth Road, Sovereign Street, Vine Hill, West Mews, Waterloo Gardens, Oranmore Mews, Belfort Road, Hester Road, Wellington Walk, Inverness Street, Sherlock Mews, Bourne Street,
That guy is...
Beaumont Street, Western Walk, Bard Road, Kennings Way, Horse Yard, Foregate Street, Calderwood Street,
Why are you not locking in?
Fortress Walk, Willow Way, Dryden Street, Wilton Yard, Killick Street, Dunbar Place, Bacon Grove, Broomfield Road, Woodstock
Get off road for giggles.
Dunmaston
No, wait,
Mews,
road.
Armory
Oh.
Way, Tavistock Street, Boundary Road, Berkeley Square, Watling Street, Ramsey Street, Halton Road, Cobble Lane, Sheringham Road, Penn Road, Moriarty Close, Tabley Road,
Please
Royal
leave now.
Avenue, Black Lion Lane, Lakeside Drive, Zealand Street, Yew Groove, Inkwell Close, Edenhurst Avenue, Hale Lane, Camelot Street, Lacey Road, Maiden Road, Ironside Close, Caraway, East Ferry Road, Tedworth Gardens, Ockley Road, Gateside Road, Felbrig Road, Lakenheath, Old Park Lane, East Way, Paddock Road, Taunton Avenue, Calverton Road, Knight's Walk, Grayling Road, Lever Street, Oxley Road, Viscount Drive, Emery Hill Street, Hinstock Road, Inworth Street, Merry Hill Close, Transome Square, Horncastle Road, Ulrich Avenue, Martock Gardens, Obeck Close, Upper Richmond Road West, Castle Bar Road, Ivy Mount Road, Petley Road, Vixen Mews, Devonish Road, Jewel
Help me
Road,
crush? Should we
Quick
so you have to
Road,
do this again?
Thriftwood, West
Oh.
Ella Road, Elmcroft Gardens, Kingwood Road, Ringlet Close, Yukon Road, Scarborough Road, Maddock Way,
Yeah, it's naming
Arnott
British
Square,
streets.
Ratton
It's
Road,
great. I love it.
Nutbrook Street, Tuskar Street, Hoppet Road, Yukon Street, Deacon Way, Belvedere Drive, Pure Lake Mews, Tayport Close, Buckrell Road, Darblay Street, Cuthbert Road, Morden Lane, St. Swithin's Lane, Evandale Road, Jeffreys Walk, Zander Court, Vestry Road, Longstaff Crescent, Ashton Road, Blaisbrook Close, Junction Place, Parish Lane, Lighton Mews, Raverley Street, Ellery Street, Addington Square, Wise Lane, Templar Drive, Heather Croft, Parkwood Mews, Silvermere Road, Castletown, and North Cross Road. Did you catch how many
I had to
were
let that one out. Sorry, guys.
Well done. Bonus points if you also spotted how many of these places are in fact in London. Tune in next time for the exciting United States of America version.
No one deserves to sleep on my bus. No one. Keep failing and retrying for infinite money. How am I enjoying my time in America? I hope that answers your question. Nobody rides for free. We're going to Vegas, guys. Vegas. Swag. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you for the £5, Alex. I appreciate that. Very swag. Hey, bro, I'm gonna make you a channel moderator. Don't abuse it, please. Thank you. I'm serious, don't abuse it. Milo's gonna show up on Vegas Sphere. That's true, I believe that. You know, 8-Road, you're doing a lot of talking for someone who also hasn't donated. Just saying, it's a little hypocritical for you to be like pressing a little piggy here. You haven't donated this stream. If we're gonna use your logic against you, that is. Have a snack break? Eat while I drive. I donated enough? You did, but not this stream you didn't. I'm head out again. Mention everyone in the server when you run off the road. I don't have a server. I'm not running off the road, I'm winning. Thank you so much, Alex, for the £2 donation. Milo, this is all my money. No, don't give me. Thank you, little piggy. Thank you, 8-Road. Alex, you didn't have to give me all your money. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, someone drew Milo and Parzeval kissing. Oh my god. And then there's one of me throwing a pineapple. Oh my god. Milo, do you prefer art of your human mascot or the little cat? Animal Crossing one. Any. I'm not picky at all. Any art of me, I'm so happy about. Okay, Milo, I'll leave your stream on. Don't scream, just saying I have a parrot and it will scream after you. Okay, can you thank me again for my donation? Thanks, April, for the donation. Milo's just a joyful guy, I try my best. Got my new screen tablet set up, so I'm gonna be back at art. I got art I want to do for Greek Iron and that guy whose videos I got in low. A little less. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Lexus Kitsune, for $2. The Advil Phantom Pain is kicking in. Huh. What does that mean? Don't scream, Milo, okay? I wanted to add you to my draw list. You should draw Milo Mousy. If you look at my community tab, there's a little reference of him. People keep drawing me as a little mouse. I think it's so cute. I'd love to see more art of him. You should crash the bus? No, I won't. We're almost at the 7-hour mark. This was my first time donating to a YouTuber in 12 years of watching. I really appreciate that, thank you. 12 years. Minecraft music is peak. Use a mouse, awesome. Get a chance to meet any YouTuber? Who would it be? Don't know. So I'm really boring, I don't know. Don't know. You could meet Masenko. Masenko the god. I have an orange cat named Garfield. And yes, he does like to eat lasagna, he loves it. 14 minutes till you crashed the last time. Was the exact time I crashed. I know, it was just very early in the 7-hour mark. Oh, the music's dramatic now. We're almost there. Get the Minecraft album on vinyl, that's awesome. Is this what the Canary Islands look like? No. No, it isn't. Are we serious? I can't buy $500 super chat because it's almost 6 a.m. You're gonna buy a $500 super chat? Real? Are you actually? Because that is wow. What kind of things do I like? I'm a simple guy, you'll find. I get a couple interests, and I just stick with those interests, and that just defines me. Simple guy. Bro's about to buy Milo a new PC. If you stream at like 3 p.m., I will get the 500 super chat. What time zone? What time zone? Why are you trying to give me $500 though? That's a lot of money. But like, what time zone? But like, why are you giving me that? But like what time zone? I'm about to start drinking. Chadwick, I'll talk to you after the stream, by the way. I'll come hang out in a Discord server with you if you want. Have fun drinking, though. Unless if you're like going out drinking, then don't bother. Don't bother. Have fun. Have fun. Meso Mayo, the bug is blessing us with all the gambling luck. I'm staying in drinking, so I will chat with you. Awesome, Chadwick. Can't wait. Well, have fun. I'll hang out with you in a little bit. Got an hour left. An hour left. An hour left. I'm gonna win this time. I feel it. We're gonna do it. Hoping we don't say that. We're not gonna crash. This is where we crashed last time. I will actually be so upset if we make it 7 hours again, because 7 hours is like the worst point to crash, because it's right at the end. It's like the biggest, like, you know, like, you'd be happy if you crashed 4 hours in, because it's like, okay, you didn't just spend 7 hours, but like, we're at the point now that if we crash, oh my god. You know? Pretty heartbroken. This track brings me back to PSO Minecraft. You know what I would love to do? I would love to like get Minecraft for the Xbox 360 or PS3 or something and play that on stream. So how many gifted subs to play a round of a game in a Discord call? What do you mean? Please don't jinx it, Milo. Okay, okay. I still have my Xbox Connect. What got you into VR chat trolling? I watched other trollers like Osai, Ratgrave, Proximity Chat, and I said, that looks cool, I'm gonna do that. It's not my birthday. What would I do with 500? I'd put it towards moving. If you want a real answer, yeah. Probably put it towards moving. Happy birthday, Parzeval. Let me go configure my PayPal. I might figure out how to give you the 500 right now. Hey, if you do that, man, I really appreciate it if you do that, okay? Don't feel like you have to, though. That's a lot of money, okay? 7 hours, guys. 7 hour mark. 7 hour mark. What's over there on my left? The sunrise. You do that, OG, like, genuinely, that'd be awesome, man. I would forever appreciate you. One more hour. One more hour, guys. One more hour. Good luck with moving. Appreciate it. Thank you. See you, Jupiter. Awesome hanging out. How much money does YouTube take from super chats? Okay, if I give you $5, how much do you get? Can someone... I'll Google that for you. I know it's... I don't think it's too much, but I know they do take. How much does YouTube appreciate it, Milo's Evil Cat. %30 cut. Yeah, 30%. It's not too bad. Texting and driving, this is evil Milo for sure. Milo, I'm tired. We're almost there, guys, we're almost there. We're almost there, almost there. Holy Milo, you're doing it. I am doing it. 1 more hour to go. Do you think he'll delete the comment? Oh yeah, Parzeval will delete that comment you made, wishing him happy birthday. Hey Seth, welcome. Almost there, we are almost there. 1 foot on the gas, 1 foot on the wheel, and both hands on the phone. Baby. Not gonna lie, this Minecraft music is making me sleepy. Okay, I've planned everything. Next stream, I noticed you streaming, because I'm not on YouTube. I will send you 100, and the next stream too, until we reach 500. You really don't have to, but I really appreciate that if you do. Thank you. I really, really hope the game doesn't crash or we fall off the road. Oh, you're not getting tired? I am tired. Turn on the radio. There you go. Whole lot of nothing. You really don't have to, Milo's evil cat. You see the... No, I don't want to see the tow truck. Thanks. I want to see Vegas. That's what I want to see. We're almost there. You're right, I don't have... You know 99% of gamblers give up before they win big, it's true. Huh. Every one of your fans love you, especially the new ones. Keep this up. Thank you. I really appreciate that, thank you. So much engagement going on in this 8-hour stream. Remember when your 10K video got 8? That is ball knowledge. Little Mars. That's a crazy take from 8 Road. We're almost there.
Sorry, the sunrise is just so beautiful. How can I not look at it? We're almost there. I mean, how many hours in total have we spent on this? A total of 14 hours spent on this. Gotta be 15. And we're gonna get there, hopefully. We're on our way. Changing music, I'm gonna start crying again. I think, yeah, I do want to do another Minecraft stream. Maybe like a horror Minecraft stream. This is just too cozy, especially with the Minecraft music. Yeah. Dave says ew. Am I not tired of streaming? Because we're 1 hour away from beating the game. One hour away. Hope it doesn't crash. I will. Tad late? No, it's okay. His heart just jumped, I know it. The only thing on my mind this hour is gonna be the end, you know? Eyes on the road, okay, okay. Thank you for not ignoring me in your comments. No problem. Hey Officer Kiwi, okay, I'll keep my eyes on the road. Okay. Now, just so you guys know, it's not ending the moment it hit 8 hours. It'll probably be an extra 10 minutes after that. It's not like the moment you hit 8 hours, but it's about 8 hours. We're almost there. Maybe the real desert bus is the friends we made along the way. You know, I would have loved it if Parzeval was sat right back there on this bus with us. That's all I have to say, to be honest. When we get there, we should sing Happy Birthday for Parzeval. You're gonna take... Yeah, I'll take you to McDonald's after, sure. Don't you want to eat like a king though? Why McDonald's? Get in a car and we can sing it together and stream. How's Daisy back doing? She moved from there to there. She's originally there, then she went there, now she's there. So... how locked in everyone is. No one's messing around back there, they're ready. Alright, A-Road. Right, Milo, have fun not winning the bus ride. I'm gonna go back to doing some DBD. Alright, Dead Dave. See you, Dead Dave. Comments, maybe he's sleeping. Maybe Parzeval's sleeping. No lie, I may need to lay down from this music. Because I'll put this on when I sleep sometimes. It's so cozy. It is cozy, it is, you're right.
know when we're there when we're at Vegas. I don't think he should, I can't encourage you to go and comment on his stuff, Milo's Evil Cat. I can't encourage you to do anything like that. Can't control your actions, but I definitely can't encourage you to do that. I say don't do that. I say don't seek him out. Milo should start a sleeping channel where he counts to numbers while Desert Bus plays in the back. That is true, Zero. It'll be labeled, look, this is a Milo fan going to harass me. Milo did not need to stop it. That's how it will be portrayed. I can't encourage you to do anything like that. Hey, Jim. Almost there. Almost there. I wouldn't comment on his stuff at all, Milo's Evil Cat. Hey, Frank. Are we there yet? Not yet. Almost. This is Desert Bus VR. We've been driving for 7 hours and 25 minutes to Vegas. Not long left. I tried to do this in VR like a year ago. I made it like frozen. Then the game crashed. How much gas is in this thing? Enough to get to Tucson. To get from Tucson to Vegas. Enough. It's just a long drive simulator to Vegas. Yep, it is. It's great. I love it. How you feeling, Milo? Ready to win. He's not ready. He feels like he needs to get like a hospital or something. Oh, he's okay now. You okay? Okay, no. And he needs okay. I need to focus on the road. Yeah, he's on the road. Sorry. Hey, road. That's your fault. Once we win, it means we've been on the road for 8 hours, so technically 8 road. So, well, you know. I can feel the casino. Say it after he's gone. Good idea. What, she's gonna say he's leaving now? Or he's just gonna go quiet and shit? You wipe that bug off? Nope, that bug's there forever. That's Mesa Mayo, the bug. We call him Mesa Mayo. Almost there. I mean, 8 Road, I read all donations. But I might purposely not read yours. Don't donate to me, 8 Road, please. Should've called the bug Parzeval thinking back. Oh well. See you, 8 Road. The bug represents the sins of humanity. I think it's just a bug. But here, sure, the bug is the dedication we put through. You know? I could have gave up just like this bug did, but I didn't. We're still here, and this bug is a sign that we stayed throughout. And we didn't end up like the bug in the end. I mean, we still have 30 minutes. I could fly off the road and end up like the bug. But the bug's a sign saying, you didn't end up like me. We did it. We made it to the end. You counted to 1,000. You saw the lights turn on. What else happened? You saw the sunrise. You saw the sunset. Vegas better be fun. Anything on the radio? No. He's tweaking in the back. Yikes. Yeah, 8 Road is still here. This is full throttle. This is as fast as I can go. Pick 2 colors, black and green. No, actually. Yeah, black and green. Why'd I keep moving to the left? Because if you look, the bus has a very small drift to the right. If you look, you see I'm drifting to the right. And this is just me holding W. Yeah, you have to constantly readjust it. It's so you don't just AFK. Because, you know, it wouldn't be fun if you could just leave. You have to actually sit there. Look at this small drift. Very slow. Drifting. You might actually set a new speedrun record. That'd be cool. I want one of my stickers on here. Look at all these people that get stickers. Like, I want them to put a pineapple there, or like my channel logo there or something, you know? That's what I want. This game, I mean, we're the only people that play this game. Like, the server is just us 5 right here. So I can't see it being impossible to just get a little Milo Murphy sticker right there. Or there, you know, that person, that little duck on one. AI, it's whatever. Parzeval's character is based on his Endless Zone Zero character. Yeah, I know. Found that out when I was making the thumbnail of this video. Is your Milo plushie out yet? Not yet. Not yet. Eat Road, I know you're here. I'm not saying it. At $1 million, what's the first thing you're buying? A home. And a new home. Get plushies made? What size are you thinking? Whatever size I can, I mean, like I said, plushies will be when I hit 100k subs. That could be whenever. That could be like years down the line. That could be like 3 months. I might have a video just go viral. But whatever manufacturer wants to do with me, it's really down to the manufacturer to decide like what size it is. I probably won't get much creative freedom in that. It's whatever, you know, they say, hey, this is the size you get. Even Milo Murphy was here. I was counting. He joined. He probably got confused why I was counting to 1,000 and left. Thank you so much, Reeks of Cheese, for the $5 donation. Markable Sania plushies when? As soon as I'm allowed to. As soon as the creator of it says go ahead, and I hit 100k, that's when. Thank you for the $5. Even Milo was counting backwards. If you make your own Milo cat plush, I would love to see that. Plushies you could try makeshift. That's true. My, the site, Fourth Wall, the site I use on my merch, does plushies as well. So, I'd have to look at my options. Been here since 2 hours and it's so refreshing to see the end closely. Hopefully. Makeshift isn't that great though now. I thought that the ones people were sending stuff to getting wonky. Well, I have 2 makeshift plushies. I have a Will Stetson one and I have a Trickle one. And I mean, they seem to be pretty cool. I really like the Trickle one. So, it seems like the quality is good. I've never seen what Full Fall produces though. Little Piggy, you've been here the whole time. Thanks. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I'd rather hear they deliver the product, so makeshift could be an option. I'm gonna wait till I get to 100k before, but yeah. Good way to get a sub going, though, adding it to your stream merch goals. True. Yeah, but it's popular because it's good, you know, Lexus? I would just email Makeshift. I would just be like, hello, this is my channel, interested, I'm interested if you would like to work together. That kind of thing. Consoles did I have growing up? I had I think like a PSP, an Xbox 360. I was an Xbox kid growing up. I played Minecraft Xbox 360 edition. That was great. I had a 3DS. Didn't have much games in it though, but I did enjoy every game I did play. But I remember playing some like GTA game on the PSP, and that was great. Yeah, I still have my Xbox 360. Just haven't turned it on in so long. I mean, I'd be so down because I have a capture card, like for a stream, just to, like get the old Xbox 360 out and just go for it on stream, play some games and stuff. I knew you were here, 8 Road. We knew it. Alright, good night then, 8 Road, if you're telling the truth. Good night, man. I don't remember, Reeks. I really don't remember. It's so foggy in my memory. We're almost there. Stream crash at 7:50. Don't say that. I wonder, cause it's 8 hours in, but it's not exactly 8. It might be like a little bit before. It might be like 10 minutes later. I mean, we have took quite a few breaks this stream, so I would be very curious to see how long we are waiting past 8 hours. Cause what if we're waiting like an extra 10 minutes? You know, but we'll see. We'll set it out, and we'll all see. There was an unreleased Saints Row game for the PSP that you can play. It's buggy and unfinished. That is awesome. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know. How high the sun is. We saw that sun set, go all the way from there to there, and rise. And now we're going to Vegas.
Eyes on the road, okay. Ready to see Vegas. Thank you, Lexus. Gotta go, I have pizza rolls and Naruto waiting. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you, Isabel. Awesome having you here. Almost there. It's going crazy back there. I'm just waiting. We're so close. This has been such a uniting experience. I agree. How's the drive been so far? Amazing, John. We're almost there. We're almost there, man. It's gonna be beautiful. And remember, it might not be exactly at 8 hours. It might be a little bit longer because we took breaks. But we'll see. There's a couple people sleeping back there. Let's wake them up. Woke one of them up, and that one's awake now. Good morning. Good morning. We're almost at Vegas. We're almost there, guys. Stay awake. They all locked in. They did. They did. My mum waking me up at 4 AM for a 10 AM flight. Be like, you still playing this game? I'm about to win it. We're at the end, 8 hours. It's been a journey.
Everybody, wake up! Hero, wake up! We're almost there. I've showed my face before. I have a whole merch ad where I just have my face in it. It's out there, I don't make it like the easiest thing to find, but it definitely isn't too hard to find, you know? Okay, they're all locked in. Look how close we are. Thank you so much, Chief, for the $2 donation. Everyone start donating or Milo will explode. That's what Chief says, not me. Chief says that, though. I really hope I don't explode. Thank you for the $2, Chief. There's a guy sleeping back there. He's still sleeping. Hey guy, he's awake. Got him. Thank you so much, Zero, for joining the donation supporter tier. That's a big one. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Zero. Thank you so much. What's this? Okay, that sign freaked me out. Sign freaked me out. Thought it was an important sign. It's just a normal sign. Thank you, Zero. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna make some new emojis. What's the donation supporter? It's just a different tier where it's just a lot of money. You really only buy it if you want to donate. You should just buy the normal one, but it's like an extra tier because people were asking for it a couple streams ago. I was like, okay. Thought, what's the harm in it? Almost there, guys. My favorite item, the high quality hoodie, the one with the design on the back, and with the corrupted flower on the back, and then it's got the flower like in the lake. That is my favorite design. I wear that like a lot, IRL. In real life, I wear that a lot. It's really good quality as well. It's really good. And then second favorite is the plain white t-shirt with the Milo XD fishing design. That one's really good.
got locked in there. Can't believe I've been in this one stream for like 7 hours and 30 minutes. Why no high quality fishing hoodie? I'm gonna release a couple more designs at 30k, I suppose we could do that. I just like the corrupted flower design on the hoodies. Hey Rod, you're a channel mod, don't say that. Thanks, 8 Road. Well, 8 Road likes cactus flavored drinks with spikes in them, I heard. Like little prickly spikes. That's what I was hearing, at least. The question is, will it be exactly at 8 hours, or are we gonna have like a long wait? Like a 10-minute wait just to get there because of the breaks we took. Because I can't think it'll be exactly on 8. With the breaks we took, that is. I mean, Frank, I wear Milo pins on my bag every day and no one cares. We're almost there. Vegas is coming up. Been on the road for almost 8 hours, that's 8 Road. I don't think you will. I mean, the flower design, at least, the hoodie flower one, is pretty unique and it doesn't look like YouTuber merch. Just looks like a flower design. But hey, no pressure, man. Where is Vegas? Bring me to Vegas. It's gonna be like an extra 10 minutes because of the breaks, isn't it? There we go, welcome up. Well, yeah, that's why I named my YouTuber merch Milo XD. It feels more like a brand that way. You know? Keep forgetting the Minecraft isn't part of the game. It fits so well. It does. We're about to hit 8 hours. That means we are not far at all. Please don't keep me waiting for so long. Please.
8 hours. 8 hours. 8 road. 8 road. Okay, now it's just the final stretch. Give it like, I don't know. It could be, I'd say in between the next 10 minutes. 10 to 15, I'd say. Just lock in. Do not fall off the road. 8 road. Hey, that's on him if he misses it. I'm not... Okay, he's awake. Okay, good. I was gonna say, that's on him if he misses it, not me. Come on. Where is Vegas? Give me Vegas. Are the passengers real people? Yes, they are. 8 hours on the road? Say that again, 8 road? Vegas, Vegas, Vegas. The bus is full, it has a cap of full passengers, fortunately, which I think is silly, but there'll be a reason for it. Come on, man, where's Vegas? Yes, please like the live, please. Should do it to fill all the seats. I agree. I think that would be cool if it did, but oh well. Any minute now, we're gonna see the lights of Vegas. So mad when you didn't win the 1K on Sinister's challenge. I really wanted it as well, but it is what it is. Used to do 5-hour trains to Edinburgh all the time. Couldn't do 8 hours in a game like this. My attention span is cooked. What 1K? He's talking about the Sinister challenge that I did a while back on Sinister's channel. Vegas, Vegas. Come on, where's Vegas, man? That was almost me falling off the road. You lock in. Come on, Vegas, where are you? Please, Vegas, where are you? where is Vegas? You see Daisy Bag? There's Daisy Bag. There you go. Yeah, the brakes definitely added quite a bit of time. Come on, Vegas, where are you? Milo, I'm here for you. Thank you, 8 Road. This has genuinely been such a nice stream. Thank you. Thank you. Colin Road. Best stream being streamed. Can you guys list off the highlights of this stream, please? Let's go through the highlights. If you guys want to make a list in chat and I'll read it out. $700 arc. 1 to 1,000. That was a highlight when I just started counting and then I just went for it. I just went for it. Highlights not crashing. That is true. That is true. The bug, the lights. We need to rate this. Can someone number 1 driving, number 2 that part, 3 the tweaking guy, and then number 4 the sun. What do you guys think the best part though? Like if you had to pick one part which just topped everything else, what would it be? Daisy Bag. Definitely the bug. Counting for sure. Counting was great. The sun's a highlight. Part where we drove, that was a good one. Counting and the bug. Counting was fun. Top part is going to Vegas. That will be the top part, you know, when we get there, it will be the top part. Nothing's gonna really beat getting to Vegas. Best part was when you kept hitting the horn, that's true. I mean, I just went a little... hit that a little bit. What did you miss? We're almost at Vegas. We're almost there. Where's the sun now? Above us. The whole sun arc really pulled on the heartstrings. That's true, that's true. When the sun was rising, it was beautiful. We are on the 8 hour on the roads. We are on 8 road right now, so that does make sense, 8 road, that you would put yourself number 2. Part where you crashed? No, that part doesn't happen. Has there been any other cars? No, just us. Yeah, the people who has, I mean, say in chat how long you've been here for. Just like how many hours you've been here for. Because some of you guys have been here for a while. And I do appreciate that. 5 hours. Since 32 minutes in. Zero, oh my god. Thank you, Zero. Checked in once every hour, you did check. You did. Been here for 7+ hours, thank you, Alex. 5 hours, thank you, Stardrop. Been here for the last hour, thank you, 8 Road. Sheaf, I think I got here at 7:30 mark, thank you. About 3 hours going in for, thank you. Since the start, 8 Road is fake from my Halo fan. 1 hour, thank you, Lee. Been here since hour 2, thank you, Haz. 1 while at work, and 2 later at home, thank you, Lexus. Been on the train the longest, thank you, Miles, Evil Cat. Come on, where are you, Vegas? Where is Vegas? Let's get waterboarding. Been here for hour 1, hour 6, and now hour 8. Is Vegas real? Maybe Vegas is the friends we made along the way. Maybe that was the trip all along. Maybe, just maybe. Yawned at the same time? Wow. We're close. Close, I'm sure we are. Vegas is coming up. Thank you, 8 Road. Come on, Vegas, where are ya? How long was those breaks? Didn't feel like 14 minutes, I'll tell you that. Oh, Vegas. Bruh's break took a break. Isn't it like 4 AM? It's 3:48 AM for me. Vegas. Please fall asleep so we can crash. No, we're almost there, guys. Is this a remake of that old game Desert Bus for the Sega CD? It is, it is. We're almost there, guys, don't worry. They do remake everything these days, that is true. Oh, Vegas! 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 We did it! We did it! We're in Vegas! Las Vegas! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Oh my god, we did it! We did it! Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. We're in Vegas. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold up. Oh my god. Oh. I don't even know what to say. That was so worth it. I agree. Music's awesome. I love it. No, not happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, Parzeval. Oh my. I just can't believe that. We're in Vegas. We're in Vegas. Las Vegas. Las Vegas. What now? I mean, time 8 hours, 18 minutes. Well, thank you everybody. Thank you everybody who came with us to Vegas. People who's been here the whole time. That was the 8-hour drive to Vegas. Join us next time for the 8-hour drive to Scone. Bye-bye. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Parzeval. Happy birthday to you.